WMTM. Are we live on the Facebook?
Hi.
Hey.
The Facebook. Becky, I should have worn my black shirt like you.
Look at that.
What? Hey, okay.
Good afternoon, Moultrie, Colquitt County, South Georgia, Southeastern United States.
Hey, I saw
United
one
States,
from
North America.
I saw Michigan.
Yeah.
I did. I saw Michigan. I saw something else.
Hey, after 3 years, we're kind of like, this is a thing now. Let me tell you, it's pretty good now. Welcome, everyone. This is year 3, 2022. It's about the 26th day of September. We are live on the campus of Southern Regional Technical College right here in Moultrie, Georgia for the first day of our Auction for Action United Way annual fundraiser. Folks, we have 4 days today, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 12 to 4 each day. And we have a tremendous portfolio of items that you're going to be able to bid and buy on.
Oh, yeah.
The way it's going to work is at the top and bottom of the hour, we'll switch out the goodies. Okay, we'll keep track. You can bid.
The goodies.
That's right. Hey, there's some good stuff in here.
There are lots of goodies.
Lots and lots of goodies.
And keep in mind, if you didn't miss it, if you missed it the first time when I was talking, or if you tuned in late, this is the 3rd year that we have done this. But we do it once a year, so we are not pros. It is live and in person. So
every year we have something interesting happen. That first year we had a gun that was thrown on the table.
That's true.
And I got real nervous.
That's true. So this is live fundraising at its best. Yeah. There is no 5-second delay like they have on the big time. This is live right here, so everything's going to happen. So
all right.
We have 6-7 items to kick off the show with. And understand, I've told you this probably every year I've done it. Sometimes, most of the times, the first items out of the gate are sometimes the best bargains. But here we go. 12 o'clock, half hour, we have Sid's Antiques right down there, right around the corner from the Courthouse Square in beautiful downtown Moultrie. Sid, a fine supporter of United Way. He is offering up a dark wood stained picture frame. That's perfect for an 8x10 frame.
That's real pretty.
Can't go wrong there.
That's a pretty one.
All right. Then if you turn around right behind us right here on the Veterans Parkway, you've got Turner's Budget Furniture. Mr. Willie Palmore, he's offering up a $100 gift certificate to be applied to anything out there. A lot of value in the furniture store there. That's up for the half hour. Got their certificate in hand. Very good. We're going to keep it on the Veterans Parkway. We got Margarita's Tex-Mex, $20 gift card.
Let me tell you Mexican today.
I could too.
It's not Tuesday. We got to wait till tomorrow.
It's not Taco Tuesday, but let me tell you what. This sets you up well for Taco Tuesday because you got the cash in your hand. When you buy it, you can go ahead and burn the certificate right there.
That's
gift
easy.
Card in hand.
Makes sense.
And when I say gift card in hand, I do mean gift card in hand. There we go.
Maybe we need to update on that. Do we know how much that gift card is?
Yeah, it is. Well, no, you got to buy it first.
Let
me tell you what.
Before you know the price.
This isn't just straight commerce. This is charity work. Now, let me tell you what. You buy it, and then we tell you how much it is.
Let's see. So the certificate for the
furniture is 100 and
okay.
Margaritas is 20. Actually, I think I said that. You just weren't listening.
I know. I'm it's me. I don't have I'm trying to do IT behind the scenes too, guys.
All right. And just in the nick of time, Tyler Mobley came rolling in here with a homemade cheesecake made by Miss Joanne Calloway at Trinity Baptist Church.
Did we run him off too? Where'd he go now?
He had to go.
And
he said he was sorry he was late. He said the cheesecake was well discussed before it was brought here.
Look, we got a picture of the cheesecake. I think it's sideways, but we got one.
And I can vouch that it looks and smells delicious.
It does. It does. I mean, cheesecake is I got a story about cheesecake if we run out of time.
Oh, that looks good. Look, if you turn this way, that does look good, doesn't it?
Nice and round, let me tell you. Yes, sir. Looks very appealing there. And then our last item on the 12 to 12:30 hour, Cranford's. Right down there, right off the square in historic downtown Moultrie. I'm telling you what, Mary Ann Smith, always good. This is a gift basket. And when I mean a gift basket, I mean a nice gift basket. It is a wire basket.
One? Oh, is that, am I showing it too early? Is that the one?
This is the one right here.
Is that the one? Is that the gift basket from, there's 2 of them. I'm trying to figure out, not this round.
No, this is correct.
Oh, wrong one. Whoo, look at me. Oh, it's that one. All right. On screen. What you got?
Okay. And on this one, the gift basket, it includes a wire basket, a Spode Harvest Collection.
You can't see in it.
Duck candy dish. And, I think that we did the Harvest Collection last year, too. I think it's an annual thing here at the United Way auction. 3-piece set, You got a salt and pepper shaker, a cocktail napkin,
There's a lot in there. You can't even read it.
elemental amber.
Bergamot.
Yep.
I think that's the
Hand
scent.
soap.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Room spray. It's got all kinds of stuff, let me tell you.
Oh, we
It's so
got.
full it literally won't stand up.
I got a wood tray and a large wooden
Hey, can somebody bring us that basket, please? Oh, we do have a what?
words do not describe. They do not do it
We got
justice.
Ann Schwarzenegger $45 for Cranford's
Thank you.
basket.
Well worth it all day long. Y'all would go. Okay. So to my left, you're right. If you're watching on, I don't know how that works. Like this, like United States, whatever. Caroline Horn, Vicky Giddens. Glad to kick the show off with y'all. Tell me, well, what's been going on at United Way here lately? Very nice. No, come bring it on in. But I tell you what, the cellophane wrapping kind of
Makes it hard to see.
it's nice though.
I know. I was just going to say, like, what the hand do? You ready for that?
Mhm.
Let's see. Okay. There you go.
Okay. We're here from 12 until 4 every day. Caroline, I didn't catch it up. What about pickup? What we're going to do about pickup when you win these wonderful items?
My bad.
Come get them,
We come pick them up any
Okay.
day.
pay for them.
Yeah, pay for them. I think 4:30 we'll be gone. Before 4:30.
But there's no guarantee the edible stuff will be here if you leave it, right?
I know.
That's right. You got to
'Cause
come
it
get it.
actually looks real good. We got a lot of cakes today.
Okay. Very
Excited
good.
about that.
Very good. Wonderful Monday afternoon out here at Southern Regional Technical College. This is a fantastic facility. They have been very generous to let us call this our home base.
Home base.
For the past 3 years.
So we got our hosting sponsor. That's what I've been saying. I like that.
Thank you, Misty. We have a $30 bid on the cheesecake.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what,
55 on the Cransford's basket.
55 on the Cranfords. That's
And
very good.
$10
$10
on
on
the
margaritas.
margaritas.
You know, that's half price.
I mean, really.
That's half price.
Nice.
Fantastic. Boom, 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 boom,
Uh-oh,
boom.
$20 on the margaritas gift card. Aura.
Aura.
Look at Aura in there.
Those
What
coots,
you
thank you
doing
very
over
much.
there? She's close to us over there at Holiday Inn.
Keeping it in the
Woo! Holiday Inn Express.
keeping it in the
It's
neighborhood.
nicer.
That's perfect. She's right down the road from us. That'd be a quick swing over there for margaritas on a Tuesday or a Wednesday. Or a
I do
Thursday.
have to brag a little bit and introduce y'all to Becky. I forgot you were asking us, and I kind of had all this cellophane that come over here, and it was real loud.
What we got?
If you guys don't know me, my name is Caroline Horn. I am the director for United Way here in Colquitt County. We do a lot of great things, and you'll hear about everything that we do throughout the week. So I don't want to spoil some of it. I'm sure you'll hear from a lot of our board members that are also local business owners. You were a board member.
I was a board
This
member.
is your first year not on the board.
Way back when. That's
You
right.
took a break. Are you
That's
tired?
right. I'm
Do you
glad to
feel
be
well
asked. I'm
rested?
glad to be asked back. Yeah, no,
You well rested?
I've been looking forward to this since last year. I promise
Oh yeah. And then
you. This is fun. Best Monday I've had in a long time.
Becky Giddens is with us. She has been. Let me let you talk. Tell us.
Baby, go ahead.
Becky loves to public speak,
It's
so
my favorite.
I have to calm her down. I'm like, Becky, stop talking so much. Becky interned with me through Southern Regional Technical College for 2 semesters.
I did.
Yeah, and we got a lot of fun stuff. She's kind of seen
We did.
everything.
I've seen a little bit of all of it in the last maybe year and a half.
Mhm.
And I'm really glad to be a part of the United Way and all of the things that are going on lately. I know the last 2 weeks have been super busy for us.
Really? What's been keeping you busy?
Super.
Last week was Bid Unite. State Action.
Hey, that's right. Yeah.
So we all got to do a lot of work and get super sweaty.
Super
Uh-huh.
sweat. Even
Super
us trying
had
to
a
get
great
people don't
lunch,
know
though.
what goes into it, right?
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
So where'd you get to work out, or were you trying to keep all the volunteers placed?
I was in management.
Management.
That's good.
I
That's
like
good.
that. I was in management. Oh, that's awesome.
Hey,
But-
hey, wait.
I was about to say,
We
we're
got
getting
also,
a lot of messages.
yeah, we got something for Branford's at $60.
What is the brand?
Sheriff Branford. Yeah, that's the smoking bandit line there. But
Oh, here's the updates.
bid update. Here we go. The picture frame. We need a bid on the picture frame. Sid's frames.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll do that. Put me down for that. Let's start $10.
that's right. Great family photo.
Yeah, I'll use it to put my nephew graduated from the Marines, or he is a Marine. As of this
Fantastic.
weekend, I have an 8x10 print. I need it at home.
Like from like boot camp, like at
Yeah,
Paris Island, whatever.
yeah,
That's some
mhm.
serious
He
stuff.
just
Now,
did
let me tell
Friday.
you.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now back to the game at hand here. Turner's gift certificates up to 50. That's still half price. Margaritas, $20 there. The cheesecake is 30. I'm telling you, the cheesecake is a bargain. And the Cranford's gift basket is at $80. So y'all, wow, look at that. That is like, I can see that from a mile away. Whoever did that, bless your heart.
That was me.
Thank you. I'll tell you what, you're my hero.
I don't know. Deanie actually made it. Look, there's so much going on behind the scenes. I don't know. Whoa,
Thank you, Danny.
whoa. My sister-in-law beat me out for the wood frame of $30.
And okay, and let's go ahead and cover this as well. This is for a very good cause. So you can bid against your sister-in-law multiple times. You can bid against your spouse, your girlfriend, boyfriend. You can bid against yourself. We I'll tell you what, we're raising money for.
Look, my boyfriend's bidding against me too. The cheesecake.
He likes
$50.
he likes some cheesecake. That's good.
He always goes for the food items.
Hey, that's not a bad deal because we have some fantastic chefs.
If he bring them home, all he does is gives them to people as like gifts. I'm like, come on, I could use the food. I really couldn't. Don't be ugly.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not saying anything. Hey,
oh, there he goes.
Food is essential.
You want a cheesecake?
Yeah, way to go. Knew we were talking about him. Here it is. He's like, I can't defend myself.
110 on the Cranford's basket. Lisa Zena.
Thank you, Lisa. That Cranford's basket is a jam up. By the way, that Cranford's basket, I don't believe I threw that out here. That is a $300 value. So we're at a third of the price there.
Seriously. I didn't realize
And it is
that.
loaded up there. Folks, we've got a day full of fantastic items here. Cranking it up. We are going to be here for the next 3.5, 4 hours. Lots of good items. If you're watching us, we sure would appreciate it if you'd share the feed on Facebook. If you're listening to us on WMTM, I want to thank Jim Turner and his crew. He has been with us since the very beginning.
He has. He
And,
had a leap of faith and said, well, here goes the live air for 4 hours.
Like I was talking earlier, like David, he said, when we do most of our remote stuff, we're here all the time to make sure everything. He says, please, whatever you do, don't go silent on me. Let me tell you, I'm like, brother, you don't know the crew I got. That will not be a problem. He has not said that again, Caroline. I tell you what, he knows we're in good shape.
Actually, Ann said that. She was like, this is the first year he hasn't said that. So he must think maybe
he's like,
we talked
they
too
got
much.
it. It's all good. It's all good there.
Oh, that's great. I love it.
Auction for action right here at SRTC.
Ooh, that cheesecake's at
Veteran
$75.
Hit it again. Hit it again.
Ooh, we might be taking home a cheesecake today.
That's right.
Hey, there's more cakes too. That
Can
caramel
never
is
have too
looking
many
good.
cakes. Can never have too many cakes. let me
Never.
tell you.
Cranford's basket is at 120, and the frame is at 45. Look,
Cranford's
he knows
is
I know
130.
that too.
130. Keep it on the big bunny. I like that. Everybody keeping it on the 5s and the 10s. I like that. That works real good. It's easier to count them like that. Caroline, tell me this. You gave your little introduction and everything, and I appreciate that. Tell me this. How long have you been with United Way Hearing?
100 years.
That's what I thought.
I'm just kidding. 4 years.
Looking good for your age. Let me
Thank
tell you.
you.
I appreciate that.
The older I get, it's like fine wine.
4 years. So it was shortly after you came on board that I believe was it Josh Lovett that kind of brainstormed this up a little bit.
So he did, and I think he's going to come talk about it today too. So that'll be
we want to steal his thunder.
Yeah, he definitely took it from an idea in Paris, Tennessee.
That's right.
And they do something. I think it's called Helping Hands or something like that. And we thought.
No.
That's enough. We'll hear from Josh later.
Hanging judge. That's right. Move on.
I do want to quickly before we start giving here. I'm going to flash an update on the screen for everybody, but of where things are. But I do want to say that Becky is actually going to start with us full time as of now.
Yes.
Pretty much now.
Very good. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
All right, you're here.
Look, she's trying to get rid of me for the last year.
Well, she
and
meant
I'm just
full-time.
hanging around.
Full time
She
means
can't
we
get
don't
rid
have
of me.
anybody in that chair for the rest of the day, so just get comfortable. You can get over there.
Okay. You got 30 minutes and I'm out.
Fun fact that
By the way, what did you put on the picture frame?
what did I bid on the picture frame?
Yeah.
It's at 50. My sister-in-law.
What?
My sister-in-law's got
I'm
the
telling
picture
you what, that's
frame
what I
going.
thought, but you weren't 50. You gonna let her do that to you? I can't believe that.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know,
tell you
Jeff. You gonna let your sister do that to you? He's like, wait, I'm bidding on this cheesecake.
Hey, we got a picture.
Please let me get this cheesecake.
We have a picture of the cheesecake. Y'all can frame the
Hey, let's
cheesecake.
put that
So it's
back up
like,
there. I need to start putting these back up here so you can see. I can't run IT and talk. Does that surprise you? I can't do
What?
all the things. Look, there is that.
so you think you're
How do
it,
I
huh?
take that
Is
off?
that it? You're it? Okay.
That's what I feel like
All right,
right
tell you
now.
All right. So everybody heard that on Facebook and YouTube land. That
No.
Caroline has got our IT in her hands. Let me tell you. So if we have any technical difficulties, we'll be
No,
back
I was
momentarily.
gonna say I usually have to call Bill Bishop because he's on the board and he does
Where is
IT.
Bill? Yeah, where is Bill?
I'm always like, Bill, something's wrong.
All right, $100 gift certificate at Turner's, square on the money there. Margaritas were at 20. Look at that frame. That's not just your ordinary
I know
frame.
it's gorgeous.
That is a
Gorgeous
very
wood
nice
frame.
looking frame.
And then what else we got over there? Is it this basket? You can't even tell what's in there though. It doesn't do it justice. I need to. I wish we could take
Okay,
it out so you
Caroline.
could see.
Okay, I'm sorry. I get the hint. Okay, it's a wire basket wrapped in cellophane. It looks very nice. It has a Spode Harvest Collection candy dish. It has a Spode Harvest collection 3-piece set salt and pepper.
How can you read that? It's so small. There's so much.
I read it better last year.
How
I
does
promise.
it all fit in that thing?
Yeah.
It's a big basket.
You
It's
got a
bigger in
You got a
person.
napkin. You got hand soap. You got room spray.
I did.
You got counter cleaner. You got the small melamine wood tray. That's what it was. And then you got the large woodland tray and 2 cotton stems.
It's a mouthful.
I'm telling you, all for one money. And we're way off the money here. Mary Ann says on a good day, she may sell it for $300. It's probably more than that when you bust it out individually.
Yeah, for sure.
So don't miss out there. So where are we? We're about halfway through this.
And then the
half hour of
cheesecake.
fun.
If you look this
Look at that
way,
cheesecake.
It looks so good.
I'm telling you what, we got some marketing folks with that picture right there. Let me tell you.
look at Lisa. You see? It's round. It doesn't matter what angle you look at it, right? That's what I'm saying. It still looks like a cheesecake. All right.
I knew it was a cheesecake from the very beginning.
So we got 2 $90 bids on the cheesecake.
Woo!
2 $90 cheesecakes.
Oh, who got it? Jeff or Ann?
Well, understand, guys, if that's the way it ends up, we're cutting it in half, and y'all both paying 90 for your half. Now that's the way it works.
Well, I don't know if they didn't go for that.
That's right.
And
Y'all
the
don't
Cranberry
put me on the spot and have to, break up any tie bids or anything like that.
Ooh,
I
look.
guess first one in, that would have been Jeff, right? Yeah.
And actually, it's $100 on the cheesecake.
$100. Broke that up. Ann
Yeah.
says I don't play.
$150
Tell you what,
at Cranberry.
it's her day. Let me tell you what. She said, I ain't playing today. Now let me tell you.
Oh, here's the update. Ooh, let's
Bid
get that
update.
up there.
Okay.
All right.
Picture frames at 45.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're going backwards on that. I thought we had 50 before. But
We
anyway.
did have 50 somewhere.
That's right. Somebody was confused. Happens all the time in my line of work. The gift card for Turner's is at 75. Oh, the margaritas gift card is at 20.
Mm-hmm.
The cheesecake is at 100, and the Cranford's gift basket is at 150. All right, the sheriff's in town now. You got to watch out.
I know. Watch out
I'll
now.
tell you what, okay.
He's coming in.
Have I told
Watch
you
what we say.
Have I told you how much we appreciate using this fine facility
We
lately,
might.
Caroline?
We might get kicked off campus. Special guest next.
I'm telling you
Jim
what,
Glass?
they always have this set up so nicely for us, allow us to use it for the whole week,
Mhm.
call it our home away from home. Because it'd be kind of chummy if we had to do it out in y'all's office.
It would be super tight.
Yeah.
No. Me and Becky can't even fit in there.
Telling you.
I work in the closet. And by the bathrooms.
I can only imagine.
I'm so loved.
It's- All right, so Becky, when you come on full time, I mean, what things are you excited about accomplishing now, since you're going to be like full time, 24/7,
There's not really,
24/7,
I
right?
don't expect a whole lot new besides what I do.
Except for we are doing the Ride United.
Yeah, we are starting a new thing called Ride United, where we assist the community in getting rides to doctors' offices or to assist them in getting direct services.
Look, y'all are getting it behind the scenes. We hadn't even announced it.
But it's
Really.
something that will be starting probably within the next month or so.
Mhm.
It's super exciting to be able to provide this service for the community, because there's a lot of people in our community that can't afford their own cars. I think that, what's the statistic on the number of people in Colquitt County?
44.1% of Colquitt County residents have one vehicle or less in their home.
So that's
44.1%.
something that's
Wow.
really needed in our community.
Mm-hmm. We have that's a definite need. And right now, we actually have a grant that we received for a $13,000 grant that we're working on to get this going. And hopefully, we're actually going to add workforce because we're starting Lyft here in the county. We'll have a Lyft, like a Uber, but a Lyft.
I'm telling you
That's
what.
pretty cool, ain't it? We'll be
Georgia's got it going on,
uptown. A lot of good things going on. So we're
Lots of fun
excited about
things.
that.
All right.
But I do want to tell you, fun fact, Becky is being paid by a grant as well. So we're
Yes.
starting her off instead of looking at trying to increase our overhead expenses. She is going to be working through an AmeriCorps grant. So,
Fantastic.
Worldwing.
All good.
Yeah.
it'll be good.
Very good.
Trying to make
Lots of good things.
Good, smart choices.
That's the
Look, he's like, I got this last year. Do I want another one?
yeah.
We're looking at, there's a big green egg later this week. So
All right, let me see.
somebody's looking at it. I only need two.
All right,
Where we at?
all right, guys, we're about 10 minutes out from the closeout of this half hour's items. Had lots of bidding. Thank y'all very, very much for being with us and starting the bidding. As I said before, we will rotate the items in and out at the top and bottom of the hour. We'll rotate some of our special guests coming in and out at the top and bottom of the hour. Got a fantastic slate of items for this Monday, but keep in mind, we'll also be here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. You know, a lot of stuff's going on in Moultrie, in Colquitt County. Let me see. It's
Homecoming
Monday.
week.
It's homecoming week. That's right.
Go Pack.
Go Pack. We're playing Lincoln out of Florida for homecoming. There's a homecoming parade on Thursday. So Moultrie is a buzz. First week of fall. It was nice this weekend. I'll tell you what, a little breeze in the air.
I know. My favorite time of the year for sure.
You know what it makes me think about doing?
Uh-oh.
Eating cheesecake. Going to Margaritas.
Thinking of cheesecake.
Stopping by Turner's Fine Furniture. Walking down the square at Sid's and seeing what's going on there. What else have I got? That's about it. Let me tell you what. Watching a little football. All good. All right, where are we? We are 8 minutes out.
Yeah.
That picture frame is
At 50.
50.
Mm-hmm.
The gift card's up to 50 for Turner's.
Yeah, that's a deal. A $100 gift card for $50. What'd she say? Don't you love live? We're like, hang on, wait, what's going on back here?
What she said was there's nowhere near the value for that picture frame. It has a very clear plantation look. A hunter would be very proud to have his hunting
We're
scene
supposed
or
to
her
be in and
hunting
out
scene.
with that. I needed that.
That's it.
I do. I like that one. I'm excited about
The gift card for Margaritas is up to 40. The cheesecake is up to 115. Don't let it slip away. In the Cranford's gift basket is up to 160, but that's still only about half price on retail. Let me tell you what. And all these,
that. There's a lot of steals right here, huh?
I tell people every time. First items in an auction sometimes are the biggest bargains. You'll get to Friday afternoon and say, man, why did I pay $5,000 for that cheesecake? It's because you didn't buy it on Monday the first time. Let me tell you, that's what it is. And you said I was going to buy something. I ran my mouth and told everybody I was going to buy something. Now I got to buy something. Let me tell you. And then your buddies get in on you and say, no, you're not. No, you're not.
That's what we like when they run it up.
Are those cupcakes? What are those?
Oh, you can't eat those. Those go on auction later. But you can look at them.
Oh, okay. I thought that was
I think
dessert
they're
for you.
pumpkin and cheesecake.
You can think about it.
It
but
is
just
definitely
don't
fall.
do it. Okay. Very good.
Do we need more pictures? Anybody want to see any pictures of what we got going on? Oh, we got the Turner's gift card, Turner's Furniture gift card for Laura Littleton.
Mm-hmm.
When we say Turner's gift card, I guess we need to make sure people don't think it's the dress shop. We need to make sure we're saying Turner's Furniture.
Yeah, Turner's Fine Furniture on a discount fashion right there on the Veterans Parkway.
$100 Turner's gift cards going for $50 right now.
I'm telling you what.
In the world.
If you catch Turner's Budget Furniture on a fine
Actually,
day
it's going
when
for 60.
when they're running on one of those sales, you know, when they have one of those huge sales where it's like marked down and then get it, I'm telling you what, you'd be all over it.
I know. $60 for a $100 gift card for furniture?
Unbelievable.
Just saying.
Unbelievable.
Let's see. And cheesecake. It's a lot for a cheesecake. That looks like it's going to be good. Did we end up with it? Oh, Misty Engel. It has it for 115 right now.
6 minutes out. By the way, who is the official timekeeper to tell us when we close these things out?
Is it me?
Me.
You. Yeah, you got the gavel. If I had that thing, they'd kick me
I,
off
I,
stage.
I really don't want to be that. I don't need that much pressure. Let me tell you what, because these folks love to wait to the. You remember like last, they wait to the last minute, and then everybody wants to be it.
Try to get the item
Everybody
for
wants to.
themselves. Yep.
Yeah.
So once again, everybody, we are live and in Technicolor right out here at Southern Regional Technical College on the Veterans Parkway on this vast campus right there. And for 3 years, they've been so kind to let us use this facility as home base for United Way's Auction for Action, which is a tremendous opportunity for you to pick up some good stuff, but also a tremendous opportunity for you to support the various member agencies through United Way and help your neighbor, help your friend, help family, help all the community here. All goes for a good cause. So we are excited about things that's going to happen in the next 4 or 5 days. Appreciate y'all having us on. Hope we help you work you through Monday afternoon after a good weekend
I can't
on a
believe
beautiful
we only
day.
have 5 minutes until this first slate closes out. I feel like
I know,
it went really fast.
Where did we go? I mean, it
I
was
don't
like we
know.
just started. Like
I
it seemed
know,
like,
we
like
just
you know,
started.
like 15,
Here we
20
are.
minutes ago. And like here we are, fixing to wrap up the first.
I did remember that one year that were you here? That
Probably.
1 year when the whole system shut down.
Oh,
we had
Lord,
to start back over.
No.
It might have been fall, but I mean, the whole thing went off, and we were like, "Well,
I don't sign up for that. I don't sign up for those days.
I don't sign up for those days."
No. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Sid's in the frame. Don't forget that. Turner budget furniture and the gift card. Margaritas in the gift card. The cheesecake. Homemade cheesecake. This isn't something we ran down there
Homemade cheesecake.
and store bought, and it was shipped in from
Misty
somewhere.
has it for $115.
Misty.
Jeff, you're late.
Jeff, where are you? Your turn. Get back in. And then, of course,
He said he had to get back to work before he gets in trouble.
Tell you what. He's going to get back to work and everybody's going to be looking up saying, where's the cheesecake?
I know. Why didn't you
buy
bring
the
it out
cheesecake?
here?
What's up with that?
That's probably the plan.
All right.
So we're still about the same. I'm going to share this one back up so everybody sees where we are. No? Is that not right?
That's not right.
Oh, we're getting an updated list now. You gotta love this live going on because we have the radio here, and then we have social media, Facebook and YouTube up here. So we're trying to make sure we get it all taken care of. But when everybody tries to talk to us, we can't hear up here.
Gotcha.
You hear me loud and clearly, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jim was like, "Hey,
It's like you're
Caroline,
sitting
get
right next
away
to
from the mic." I've already gotten text messages. I'm like, I just talk real loud. I'm gonna start whispering.
Well, I think it's like they turn us up this loud so they can hear us in Bangladesh or wherever else we're being broadcast to. But right here in Moultrie, it's like, man, you're knocking it off the scale.
Well, the fun part is you sometimes they're like, we can't hear you at all. So it's like,
You can't hear me? Oh, wait a minute. I can
It's
fix
me.
that up. All right. One
here we go.
very important thing we did not do in the next 2 minutes is we have official daily sponsors.
Oh, yeah.
Today's
we do.
sponsors, we have SRTC,
Southern Regional.
Ameris,
Mayor's Bank.
and it's Chick-fil-A Day too, and it's
It is Chick-fil-A Day, and we got some yummy Chick-fil-A food over there.
Yeah, you can see it. You can
He's
see
gonna-
it.
he's got
You can
some
think
fun stuff
about it,
coming
but you
too.
just can't do anything about it. So we're pleased to have
And then WMTM, as always, them and
WMTM.
yeah,
That's right.
and Southern Regional are hosting sponsors for the entire week. They
I
can
know.
help us cover, so that's great.
And fantastic. Raw Auctions is always
Yeah,
pleased to provide the
you
auction.
pleased to
with me.
provide you.
That's right. And in all honesty, I'm pleased to
love
be
it.
here. This is
I
a
love
great
it.
Monday afternoon. I always enjoy this week. I always look forward
Oh,
to it.
2 minutes. We got 2 minutes. Where are we?
We call that the 2-minute warning.
Oh,
Or the 3-minute
Oh,
warning.
okay.
Excuse me. I'm
but
a
now
minute
we're at
behind.
2. Oh,
Picture
now we're
frame
at
50.
1.
Yep.
It went
Oh,
fast. That
okay.
went really fast.
$75 on the gift card, $40 on the margaritas gift card. The
Mhm.
cheesecake is at $115, and the Cranford's basket is $170.
And now at 180.
180. Thank
Mhm.
you there, Lisa. So,
So,
folks,
a
get your bids in. Get your
Turner's
bids in.
Furniture.
Hey, friend, how you down there?
Is that Mary Beth?
How do you?
I thought that was her. My eyes are
Well, I was
getting
trying to
better.
keep her anonymous. You know what I was saying?
My bad.
Anyway.
I did see that Turner's Furniture gift card is $100 going for $75.
It is. I'm
What?
telling you, when they run one of those super fantastic sales, you
I know,
piggyback
that's
the
a deal.
card. That's a 25%
1 minute
savings there.
warning.
1 minute warning.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
nervous.
folks, get your bids in on this first half hour because once they're gone, They are gone. And we'll move on to the next slide.
Well,
And if you have any questions for Becky or Caroline, now's the time to get them in on Facebook so we can discuss
They're like,
that. And I'm gonna tell you what, like,
we've seen
We
them.
know what they want to.
yeah, I appreciate y'all starting the day off with me.
Oh, that basket is at 200. So
200.
that's not right anymore.
Talking about big
200.
money, big money, big money. $200.
Uh-oh,
Does
here
that-
we are. Cranford. Oh,
Cranford's
right in
210.
time. Oh, no.
All right, we're calling it square.
All right, who's got what? We got that ready?
Okay, here we go.
I haven't called her out yet, but it is Ann's birthday. Everybody say happy birthday, Ann Torsion.
Well, since
Happy
Caroline
birthday,
made
Ann
it up there, I didn't want to be the first
Torsion.
one, but now it's
She told
free
me
game
not
the rest of
to.
the afternoon. They say it's your birthday.
She doesn't have a crown this year. She did last year.
I'll tell you
work on
what,
that.
September birthdays are the best. Let me tell you what. If
You're
you
not
look at
biased
it,
at all.
no, but I'm telling you what, if you look
Wait,
on
yours is this
Facebook,
weekend.
it was last
Yesterday.
week. That's right. Yeah, I'm proud. No,
yesterday?
it was a couple
Last-
days before. Yeah. But we were celebrating it all the way into the weekend. But look, I appreciate but September people, you can check Facebook. There's a lot of people born in September. I don't know what was going on, but let me tell you. Okay.
Okay, here we go. Final slate is here.
Sid's Antiques.
$50 to Katie Horn.
$50, Katie Horn. Congratulations. All right.
Can I have that?
I'll
No,
fill that
Katie
out.
bought
I'll
it.
fill it out.
What now? Turner's Budget Furniture.
Turner's Furniture is
that 75?
75 to Lauradale.
Ooh,
Lauradale,
that's a-
thank you.
that's a-
Always,
that's a deal.
always. I don't need to be right on it. Y'all
No,
do that.
I'll
That's right.
write
Excuse me. Laura's always a good supporter. Thank you. Year after year. Margarita's, $40.
$40 to Aura Coots.
Aura, thank you so much. That'll be a quick lunch one day. The cheesecake,
Cheesecake is $115 to Misty Engel.
$115. Miss Dingle, I cannot believe Jeff let that thing get away over $5 more.
Look,
And then the
here you
Cranford's
go.
basket was
200
828.
to
What now?
Lauderdale.
200.
200 to Lauderdale.
Okay.
200,
Lauderdale got that as well.
200.
And
No, she, I was about to say it was 210.
and
Oh, I'm sorry. I got up here.
210. Yeah. Lisa got it. And help me out here.
Oh, I'll take that.
That would be bad.
Oh, there it goes.
All
Yeah,
right,
it
ladies.
is.
Our first half hour is in the books. I
Woo-hoo.
appreciate y'all. It's time for us to take a break and turn it over to Mr. Jim Glass and Lee Wallace. They're going to be the two that carry us home. They're not even paying any attention.
I know. Y'all
Okay,
can come
folks,
on.
12:30. Come on up.
He said, no, he doesn't come up late. Oh. All right, this is for them.
Mhm. Oh, Lord.
Or
Okay. All right. Next half hour. It's funny seeing y'all here.
welcome.
All right. While they're getting acclimated to the studio up here, I'm gonna run through. Next half hour ends at 1:00. Our first item is going to be a fire pit, a very nice fire pit. Was that made out here?
Yes, in Tipton, actually.
I can't hear you. You have to put down on what you need to hear.
I said, yes, in Tipton, actually.
Okay, very good. Made in Tifton. Mule down here to Moultrie, Georgia. Okay, fire pit donated by Southern Regional Technical College. All right, we're also going to be putting on the block from Chick-fil-A. This is a party for 25 people or more. It says an office party, but that's a $300 value. That fire pit, man, this 300s are wild here today. Then we have Megan's Cookie Cakes. That is Megan Bass. No, South. How long they been married? What? Long enough, I should remember that. That's right. Sorry about that. Well, when you know them, too.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell you what, if you pay
You
enough,
take it.
we'll get you two. I promise you. I tell you.
I know you.
That and cinnamon rolls are always a hot seller here. And then we have an indoor inflatable party
Wow.
up for 30 kids for 2 hours. You know, that is a definite improvement because my list over here, it said up to 3 kids for 2 hours.
Oh,
And I was like, how am I going to sell that? That's going to be a tough sale. But anyway, it's for 30 kids for 2 hours. So, all right, guys, bidding is open. And that is, that's priceless. Let me tell you what the children play on their birthday or whatever day it's going to be. Okay. So, I think we were here same time last year, weren't we?
I think so.
Anything going on since then? Jim?
Just a little bit.
Lee? What about
Just
that?
a little bit.
By the way, in all honesty, thank y'all for letting us use the facility. You have a fine facility. It is in tip-top shape. year after year, it looks like it's almost still brand new. I know, wear and tear gets on things or whatever, but when you walk in here, anybody in Moultrie, Colquitt County can come in here and be really proud of our facility right out here on the Veterans Parkway. No, y'all got a lot of things going, a lot of good things going for your students, pouring back into the community. So what's been happening lately?
Well, first of all, I want to tell you, we appreciate you guys being here. We like to show our facilities off. Our folks do a great job of maintaining them and just talking about this building that we're in right now. I mean, we're looking at 20 years old.
Unbelievable.
And
Unbelievable.
again, our facilities folks and maintenance people do a great job of maintaining. We have almost 1 million square feet total.
Wow.
And those guys and ladies do a fantastic job. But a lot of things went on. We want to talk just a little bit about our great enrollment for the fall.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we're excited. 10.4% increase in enrollment this fall. We're up in FTE, and of course, FTE is what actually pays the bills. So we're excited about all those.
Well, I hate to tell you, FTE is kind of like IDK. I don't know what that means. So what is that?
Full-time equivalent.
Okay,
That's
very
right.
good. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
in the
yeah,
lingo
yeah.
now.
Okay. Yeah. IDK.
So just roll with it.
Yeah. Just go with us over
Yeah.
here. We'll let Lee talk more about that on the other side.
Fantastic.
But enrollment,
Enrollment,
let me tell you
10%.
something.
That's
let
like,
me
that's
tell you
like,
something. When
that's like-
enrollment goes up, my job gets a lot easier.
She has a lot of pressure.
There's a little bit of stress to that.
Yeah. She and Dr. O'Meara, our academic affairs VP, they both have a lot of pressure when enrollment is down.
That's right. That's right. That's
But
right.
they step up to the plate all the time.
Okay, and I just got to ask, 10.4, that is like huge. I mean, like huge.
It is. It's several hundred students.
Okay,
Several
and why?
Wow. I think one of the reasons is dual enrollment. Of course, we offer dual enrollment classes. We serve 20 high schools,
Wow.
both public, private, and charter high schools. Students take classes here, or we teach some at the high schools. That went up tremendously this year, several hundred students. I think that we kind of always go by when economies seems to be suffering a little bit, then people enroll in school, they want to retrain, they want to change jobs. So that has offset some of it too. That's helped us out a little bit too. So, of course, education is always a good choice. So that's what we preach is
And that's
you
right.
never regret education.
You always want to get quality education. So if people are coming to you, they know they're getting a good investment of their time and the resources. And that's a good investment for our communities around as well.
Right. In the past few years, we've had tons of opportunities for funding. You practically not have to pay anything to come to school. The past couple of years, we've helped out with those HERF funds that we've gotten from the federal government. And so I have preached it, till I'm blue in the face the past few years. Just come on, and we'll figure it out. And so people have gotten a lot of free, valuable education lately.
All right, my scorecard says y'all got some adult education growth as well.
Yes, we do. And we're so proud of our adult ed faculty and staff. We've done a fantastic job led by
All right,
Mr. Andy
I
Simonis.
got to stop you there.
Why?
'Cause I got to know,
What?
what do y'all classify as an adult? I didn't mean to be such a hard
No,
question.
no.
Now, let me tell you.
But 16 and
See-
above can be in the adult education program. They
But-
just have to have officially withdrawn from high school.
Okay, cool. Okay, very good.
So adult ed is set up basically so that people can come and get a high school equivalence.
Okay, very good.
Okay.
Mhm.
Whether the old days of GED, which is still around, but we call it high school equivalency now. So and our folks do a great job of that. We
Just
are-
another option and pathway to get you continuing education and
absolutely.
not continuing it to continue your education.
Right,
Very
right.
good.
And we've already, I think it's 167 GEDs already this year.
That's
So,
what my count says.
We're really excited about that. So did you count those? Did you look that up?
Birdie whispered it in my ear.
Okay.
We're all good there. All right, so you have a multitude of options, but what are some of the most popular ones that are in demand nowadays?
Nursing, obviously,
yeah.
and our people that are watching this today, they know we get questions every day about nursing. Can you produce more nurses? What can you do? Fortunately, we have great relationships with our hospitals that really help us in that end. Anything interdisciplinary studies, which I may have to get Ms. Wallace to talk about that a little bit, but it's a big associate degree program that most of our high school dual enrolled kids are in, and I understand that she's going to be talking to you a little bit more about that tomorrow. Cosmetology, of course, is huge for us. Early childhood, welding's huge. Our CDL program, and we just have, and I'm going to mess up and leave some of our bigger programs out. So help me out down there if you can.
Oh, you're doing good.
I'll do everything I can.
Yeah.
You're doing good.
But I know we are, and she's going to talk more about this tomorrow. But she's going to talk about our barbering program that we're starting, which is my favorite program.
Barbering?
Yeah, he needs a barber.
No, I was checking.
I know. I'm
Just
with you.
checking
I'm with you. I'm
to
with you.
make
I'm
sure.
with you. I'm with you.
But we are. Here's the thing: we have over 1,200 students in nursing, in our nursing-related programs. So that includes our ASN program, our LPN, all of our nurse aid, patient care assistants. So nursing is huge for us, as we said. All of our health sciences programs. We graduated about 140 truck drivers last year, and we're not even scratching the surface. Welders, I think in my last count, we were around 250 plus, and that includes our high school kids.
And those are really good jobs too.
Absolutely.
And they're in high demand.
Absolutely. 250 plus in all of our welding programs combined. And again, everybody is doing a fantastic job in getting students in so that we can provide outstanding graduates for our workforce. Graduated over 2,600 year before.
Strong, yes.
We brag about our 99.1% placement rate, and the numbers that we've done this year are also coming in right now. So we're excited about it.
Fantastic. All right, let's get an update on where we are. We've got the fire pit. Hey guys, can I get a update on the? Are we at 300 hours? There we go. 300 hours on the fire pit and 300 hours on the office package from Chick-fil-A. Please let that be raw auction. Boy, I'm telling you what, we could put down some stuff.
350 on the Chick-fil-A.
350 on the Chick-fil-A. The cookie cakes at a quarter. That's auction lingo for $25 if you didn't know that. Okay. And then are we at 100 on the Y package? No, 125 on the indoor party. Very good. Very good. All right. Well, fantastic facilities. Just don't know. Are there any plans for expansion anymore? Anything? Any ideas? How things?
That's
So glad
exciting.
you asked.
Tee it up for you, brother. Here we go. Right
That's
here.
right.
Appreciate that.
That's
You've
right.
done this before?
I'll tell you, this is my first rodeo.
We're so excited about a new 83,000 square feet building that's going right outside the wall here.
Okay. That's not gonna get my parking place, is it?
Yeah, not that one.
Okay.
Not that one.
Okay.
You have to park a little further out.
I need to
It's
exercise.
our new technical and industrial building
Okay.
that our legislature and our governor and of course our commissioner, Greg Dozier, has worked very hard in getting that for us. But it's time. The old Industrial Drive campus is still open. It houses several of our programs, including adult ed, that we need to get over here on Veterans Parkway. And the building itself, we hope to break ground in May of 23. And we're dealing a little bit with prices going up as
Imagine that,
everybody
yeah.
is. But working behind the scenes a little bit and trying to get all that going. Our local partners, we're starting a diesel program.
Okay.
That'll be housed in that building, along with automotive, auto collision, carpentry, welding, electrical, adult ed, all those things that are over on the Industrial Drive. Air conditioning, that's really important. South Georgia's air conditioning.
Yeah.
And
Up until December. That's
that's
right.
right. So, well, then it becomes heat. That's why we call it HVAC.
Hey,
That's
hey,
right.
gotta have them
But,
both ways.
Yeah, getting all those guys and ladies over here on the Veterans Parkway campus is really important to us. really looking forward to breaking ground on that building.
And while we think about it being strictly here in Colquitt County, y'all's campus footprint is huge, isn't it?
It is. And you know, I said that at the very beginning. We are by volume, the largest technical college in Georgia by square footage. We have 986,000 square feet right now.
Yeah, rounded up to
Yeah,
million. I like the
no,
million.
I had to
sounds
tell
better.
you
Yeah,
that
I like a million.
because my million square feet. That's what we typically tell folks. And 4 major campuses here, the ones you're in now, here in Moultrie, our Thomasville campus, Tifton and Bainbridge are by far our largest. We also have a campus in Cairo, and there's, you know, the good parts. Our footprint continues to grow. We're in 11 counties, and we continue to grow that footprint. We talked about Adult Ed just a minute ago. We're in so many sites. We're in storefronts. We're wherever the people need us to be to provide for them. And that's the great part about what we do. Our student enrollment, we're over 4,600. People say, wow, y'all pretty big. So you mix in a million square feet, 4,600 students, and a fantastically large faculty and staff. We stay pretty busy.
And how large is the faculty and staff?
260 full-time, I believe. Mary Beth Watson could correct me on that if she's.
She was right out there a little while ago. We call her in here,
she'll-
put her on the spot. Say,
I'm going to estimate 250 today. Close, a little over 500 with our part-time people. And of course, to do a fantastic job like we do in educating our folks.
Huge economic engine for our little community.
We need part-time folks. So
Fantastic. All right. That cookie.
how much is the cookie? I need to bid on the cookie.
Guys, where are we currently on the cookie? 40?
$40.
No, more than 40. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Put it up there. Yeah, we're at $40 on the cookie cake.
Any way you want it.
Well, they're good. I tell you, she did a fundraiser for John Tyler for his trip to Washington, and she did some little samples of her, the minis or whatever, and I got those. Good gracious
I
alive.
think it's like a Lay's potato chip. You can't eat one of them.
Gracious alive.
Got a few more calories
They
than
were
a single
good.
Lay's potato
That's
chip,
right,
but
just
it's
a few.
okay.
Just a few.
All right,
Very
Lee.
good.
So since enrollment's up 10.4%, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's fantastic. And that's good for you. So you do it all your time.
It's good
I
for
mean,
me.
you
It's
just-
good for me
You
temporarily.
just kick back and say, man, life is good.
I said I was. We were at a
Wait,
meeting.
hold on one second. What does that cookie cake say on it? Sorry for your loss. It's me.
Stacey
Okay.
DeRosa sent that the day she retired to her
Okay. That's.
coworkers.
I kept saw the sorry, and I was like, wait a minute. I hope this isn't like a simple. Okay, I got you. Very good.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead. I mean,
From the beach, yeah.
typical day. Swing by, get a cup of coffees at somewhere, roll in.
Oh, yeah. And we're constantly
few calls.
working on the next term. It's a process. We had left that meeting at the church the other night, and I told Jim I was listening to the radio, and one of our commercials came on, which is fantastic. You know, it's always good to hear our marketing campaigns and stuff like that. And it referenced next semester. Spring semester is going to start. I wanted to run off the road.
It's something like there's no spring about that, is there? It's like that's.
I was like, no, we just got started good.
Yeah.
It's hard to think about next one, but
Yeah,
it really
time
is. It's
flies
just,
by, yeah.
we just roll from one to the next.
And fall semester starts in August, I assume. Is that
Yeah,
about right?
yeah.
So
Yeah, we
you're
start
smack
August
dab
16th.
well in the middle of it.
That's right.
You know,
That's right.
she's running around here, and I know folks can't see her on camera, but Carrie Viol is a huge part of our marketing department. And in between Facebook and Instagram and all the great marketing that she and Brittany Bryant and that crew do.
Instagram, what's
Crew
that?
do. I don't know. You'll ask her. She knows.
Don't start about that.
Oh, no.
That
Yeah.
is tremendous.
No, actually, what I should say, Facebook. What's that? That's
Our foundation, I mean, we can just go on and on. How much time do we have?
we got about 4 days. We're still
4
back.
days? Okay, 4 more days? Okay. Well, I'll be gone tomorrow.
Yeah, Lee's
So
gonna
I
pick
know
up your
other-
slack tomorrow.
okay.
That'd be good. Let me tell you. I'm telling you what, that's pretty good. Get booked for 2 days.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
Yeah. Super good.
Who's your agent? Let me tell you.
Super good.
All right. So once again, we're in the second half hour. This is just the very beginning of it. We got some really great items. The fire pit. Now, it was made in Tifton. How do you know it was made in Tifton? What, how can you like look at that piece and say that's a Tifton-made piece?
Well, that I just have to know that's the welding program that made it.
Well, how do they make
Tifton.
that? What do they do to? I mean, what do they? How's that work?
I want to hear this.
Well, they fire up that welding machine and get to
They
it.
get those welders going,
Yeah, I
and
don't
they,
know.
okay, yeah,
I have
very
no
good.
idea.
That
I
is
have
very
a plasma
impressive.
cutter that cuts the designs and that kind of stuff.
You know,
So,
this-
Plasma's not cheap either, by the way. Plasma cutter's not cheap.
no, they're very much, yeah. Serious machinery and technology there. That's right as the weather's starting to change a little bit, you know, there's
Yeah,
outside
I've got one in
decks
my
and
backyard and I just
patios and
commented.
everything. That is, I'm ready
That
to.
thing's
Yesterday I
really,
hadn't
really
fired that
nice
yet.
too.
It is. And
Very
$300 value, and we're at about $300 on that, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, and United Way is telling me that we are 10 minutes out from the. Where does time go? Golly, look at this. All right, so the Chick-fil-A, we're at 3.5. Now, keep in mind that is an office party for up to 25 people. So if you got 10 people in your office and want to hire 15 real quick so you can feed them Chick-fil-A, you can do that. Not a problem. The economy appreciate that. Megan Southwell's cookie of your choice, and I'm telling you what, she does all kinds of good cookies there. I always enjoy those. We're at $60 on it, $60 on that, I think. And then our last offering in this half hour is going to be the bounce party or the indoor inflatable party, 30 kids up to 2 hours. That's a $250 value. And I think we're only at about 100 a quarter. So we're half price on that as well. Fantastic. So what do you think? You think we need to get on that cookie cake? I'll tell you. And what? See, because I made the mistake of getting up here, and everybody said you need to have a little something to eat. And it's like no, and then every time I'm looking around here, we're selling stuff to eat anything. So
Yeah.
very good, very good. So what are you got anything?
Well, I was going to say something else about that building.
Okay,
I don't think
please
people
do.
really
Have we not
realize
done it
that we've
justice?
been waiting
Yes.
for many years, this building. This is going to finish out. When we designed what was then Moultrie Technical College, it was an X. And we started with these two front buildings, which started the X. And we had a small building over here. And then in 2013, we got the Health Science Building, which was one other leg. And now we're getting the final leg. So if you were to look at it from an aerial view, it might, these three buildings look like an X, but I'm not sure about that.
Hold on a second, Lee. You know you're broadcasting live on the ceiling there, right? I'm just okay, very good. Okay, so the X, and you made up something very interesting comment. You said when Moultrie Technical College. Were you here when it was Moultrie Technical College? Because I thought that was like back in the Stone Age.
I was
Yep.
here when it was Moultrie Area Vocational Technical. It's been a long time.
Okay. Well,
It's been a
I tell you
long-
what,
But
life
what a
flies
great
by, doesn't it?
ride.
I'm
Yes.
telling you, right? And tell you what, like, look at all this. It's
I would
like,
have
yes,
never
this is
dreamed.
great. I'm telling you.
Never dreamed
This-
what
I
we
mean,
would have accomplished.
I would just
It's
have to
changed a
tell you.
little bit.
Yeah.
I don't get on the campus very often. I ride by the campus quite frequently, but I'm generally thinking that way, not this way, or I'm thinking the other way. But when this is a beautiful campus, you pull into it, the buildings and everything. It's just, I mean,
Well, like you said, it's 20, we're going on our 20th year in this building, and you would never, if you walked around, you would never believe
No,
we've done some
No.
great things to keep it updated and,
Yeah.
and fresh and a good place to be. So we encourage the community to come out and take a look or just walk around. We would be surprised at the people who use our library services and things like that because they're open to the public.
and just in case there's any misconception or whatever, I mean, now, like, somebody told me a long time ago, it's like, everybody's special, but there are some people that are more special. We're not more special by getting to use this space. I mean, other folks, y'all were very kind and good to use this facility, and if it's available, people can book through it and go through everything. Right? I mean, it's like we're not the only gig in town that uses this, right?
No, of course, we want to be great partners with the community members in our area, of course. So the school system, we have the school system out here a lot. Sanderson Farms rents for training. National Beef Works rents for training. We've had years ago, we had the prom out here. That was kind of crazy, but we did. We have birthday parties, baby showers, retirement parties, all kind of stuff out here. Wedding
Fantastic.
receptions.
And it gets the community into the facilities.
That's right.
It's another thing to see, like, this is a point of pride for the community to go from as well.
And we appreciate that plug too. If you want to get in contact with us, you'll just contact our economic development department.
To make it easy for you,
That's
Walter.
right. Absolutely.
Just don't need it this week. I'm sorry. It's booked.
Don't
Okay.
need it this week.
You get step aside. Step aside.
That's right. That's right.
southernregional.edu.
Southernregional.edu.
That's
Very
right.
good. SRTC. I don't know if y'all remember this last year. I had one heck of a time with this. I kept wanting to say CRCT or whatever it
did.
was.
That was criterion reference. That was the thing you didn't do well on when you were young.
No,
Nor did I.
no. I'm telling you, it's like I did not scan right the bubbles or whatever, and it's like, oh boy, if I could just take it over again, probably still worse on it now. All right, we're about 5 minutes out. Somebody has bumped somebody off the fire pit at $310. We're $200 on the YMCA inflatable party.
That's a deal.
We're still at 300
That's a
on the
deal.
fire pit, and I'm telling you what, this is not your. And I'm not cracking on the Lowe's and the Home Depots and the Walmarts of the world because they do it. But you go out there and look at a fire pit, it's probably about half that much, or maybe $200, but it doesn't look anywhere near that. So when you get your embers hot and everything, and you look through there and you see it on the sides and everything, it's going to be like fall and everything. That's going to be great.
I just hope we get to use it sometime soon.
Well, you better buy it.
Sometime. Well, I actually have one. You can imagine that. I
Okay,
have
well then
one in my-
testify, my friend.
Oh, I
Testify.
know,
Say
it's
it's right.
fantastic.
Hey, if you got one yourself, it's like, I'm not trying to hawk it on you. I'm
It's
telling you, I got one
know,
myself.
I'm a believer.
Fantastic. Okay, well, very good, very good. And by the way, I don't know if it's appropriate to talk about this, in the live form and everything, but I saw two young people yesterday, and I was very free to tell them if they needed any help with any names or anything like that, I would be glad to. They said they don't need any help. I'm
I
like,
think
okay.
we're set.
Okay,
I
very
think we're
good. So,
set.
people get things out of the way so much earlier
I know.
nowadays. I'm telling you. But anyway, happy for that as well.
That's right. Thank you.
All
Thank you.
right. So,
Spring semester, never too early to start a plug for spring semester. We start in
That's right.
January. If anybody out there in Facebook Land's interested in coming to school, we've got tons of opportunities for you, and plenty of time to get enrolled at this point.
and also funds available. That's one thing I
Yes.
think we breezed through before is it's not like completely on your dime. There are resources available, and this can make a big change in someone's life.
That's right.
Correct?
That's
If you
right.
want to go to school in the
Mhm.
state of Georgia, we're so blessed, with hope and what we've done through the Georgia lottery over the years and years. But if you want to go to school in Georgia, you can go.
Well, I
And
have.
we just want you to choose Southern Regional because we want you to choose
That's
Southern
right.
Regional because you go to school with us.
I'll have to tell you, I was up at another institution over the weekend, and they were touting what the lottery had done, and they had a big check, and there were lots of numbers on that
That's
check,
right.
and all those dollars were plowed back into young people
Absolutely.
and growing the opportunities for them. And my dad told me several years ago, it's like, David, how you spend your life the next 2 to 4 to 6 years is going to determine how you spend your life the next 30 to 40 to 50 years. So the resources are here, the funds are available, and I agree with you, Jim. The Hope scholarships that Ozell he knew what he was doing when he put that in
Sure
place,
did.
and it has helped a lot of families take the burden of post-secondary education off. And so what you're saying though is y'all haven't hit the bottom of the barrel yet. There's money there. Come see you,
That's
and
right.
if you want to learn, if you
That's
want to improve, if you want to go forward, y'all will find a way to make it happen. All right, 2-minute warning, guys. I enjoy visiting with you. I get paid to sell on these type gigs, so we got to look at 2 minutes, and we're running out of things here. It's like bid update. We are at 375 on the fire pit.
All right.
We're at 350 on the 25 office party from Chick-fil-A. I'm telling you what, I'm in Chick-fil-A's line so often. They know me by my vehicle. They know me by my name. I don't even have to tell them what I want. They're already going there. The cookie cake's up to 60, and the YMCA inflatable party is up to 225. We're down to about a minute and a half. Folks, thank y'all for bidding with us today. Again, all these funds roll right back into United Way and all our member agencies right here in Colquitt County. It is for a good cause. It's for your friends. It's for your neighbors. It helps support the activities they do all throughout the year. We will be here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, all throughout homecoming week. A lot of stuff going on in Moultrie, Georgia this week. It's a busy week.
It
We
is a
are
busy
tickled to
week.
be here. All right, before our time comes to a close, is there anything that we haven't discussed? Is there anything we need to call Lee out on while we got up here and everything?
Not.
No, I don't think so. Not at this time.
Leave me, buddy.
Enrollment was up.
Enroll-
Did you
Yeah,
hear that at the beginning?
10.4%. Say it
Oh,
again.
it was.
I don't know how long I can
10.4.
ride that, but I'm gonna ride it. For a
What
while.
have you
We're
done?
all-
What have
we're-
you done for me lately?
That's
Right? That's the way it
right.
is.
That's
It's like,
We're,
yeah.
we're all going to ride that for a while.
That
Till
is
January.
that is phenomenal. That is phenomenal.
Next semester will be what's 10% when you can have 20.
Yeah.
That's what I said. What have you done for me
That's
lately?
right.
It's like, well, 10. It's time. 10's everything. It's like, yeah, that's what we expect out of you. We need 12. We need 13. All right, folks. Second half hour, auction for action has closed. Those bids are in. Let me tell you what. This is your time to shine. Who knows about those snipers? Let me tell you what, those little pesky little snipers out there that try to make life tough for us. All right. We are done at the 1 o'clock hour. Southern Regional Technical College on the fire pit.
375.
375.
Wesley Road.
Congratulations.
Wesley, congratulations.
Wesley.
Thank you. Chick-fil-A for 25 at the office party.
350 Lauradale.
Lauderdale. Laura takes care of her folks very well. That's good. Takes care of the United Way. Thank you, Laura. Megan's Cookie Cakes.
60 to Lara Littleton.
Laura Littleton.
Mhm.
Yeah, Laura
Can you
Littleton.
repeat
I'm
the
tell you
number
what,
and
I'm
the
tell you what, that family was like short on names. It's like, you got to go buy yours, make up Mary Laura. Okay, that's what it's going to be. And then the YMCA, the inflatable, it was at 200, 225. Way to go.
Lauradale.
Lauderdale. Tell you what, like I said, she takes care of her folks well. Okay. First hour in the book. Thank y'all.
All right.
You want to stay a little longer or you want to run
No,
while
no,
you
no.
can?
We'll be
Yeah,
here.
it's good.
We'll be here.
Good.
Thank you for the
Thank you,
use.
buddy.
Thank you for the use. We enjoyed. I always enjoy visiting with you. All right, 1 o'clock hour, folks. First hour is in the books. Next hour is up from 1 to 1:30. Got all kinds of good stuff. Jim, good to see you. Lee, always good to see you. Thank you. Gotta keep everybody straight. Tommy Beth, Miss Cooper, Miss Hatcher. Caroline, there's no problem. I'll give up my seat if I need to. It's not a problem. Very good. Hey. It's just getting more better and more better all the time. Tommy Beth, what do you know?
Well, good afternoon. We're glad to be here.
Thank you. All right, 1 o'clock hour. We've got some really good stuff here. We got Amzie Cooper. Is that Amzie? Is that right?
That's right.
Y'all gonna have to slide in this one.
Okay, come on in.
Let's all be friends.
Y'all, let's get real chummy.
Friends.
And Caitlin. Caitlin, why in the world do you think your mom and daddy decided to spell that name that way?
I don't know.
Hmm?
No,
Really? Got a story about that. I got a Caitlin at our house. Uh-oh, the boss has come in. Up in there. All right, so ladies with the chamber, y'all are fabulous. I'm telling you what, y'all have got to be feeling really good about Moultrie and Colquitt County. I mean, we've got lots of stuff going on. Y'all are very out front and seen and everywhere. We'll talk about some of the things that y'all have got going on here this fall. Lots of exciting things, I'm sure. And but I've got a little items I got to sell beforehand. So you want
Let's
so
sell
our
some
first
stuff.
our first
Yeah.
offering today, Miss Blaze Bridges over there with FFA. We have 2 mums, and I assume it's going to be 2 of those mums back there in the back that are just ready to burst forth with fall color. Okay, that's a $30 value. Tell you what, harvest season's coming on. Be looking great on your front porch, your deck, wherever it may be. Great for gifts as well. And these are not the small type mums. These are big mums. All right, so we got that. And then if you run right across town to Marie's Flower and Gift Shop, Brett Johnson, Brett has a beautiful eye and artistic. This is a $300 gift basket. It's massive. You know how I know it's massive? It says it's massive right there. All right, now I've got the basket in hand. I think we've got it over there today. Marie's basket includes a farm fresh serving tray, a rise and shine pitcher, something there. Yes.
Some lemon.
And a cooler.
It's got some potpourri.
And
just go with
cooler, lemon thyme potpourri. And the cooler. Boy, I'm telling you what, showing my southern backwood roots here. Reed diffuser and oil. Sorry about that. A pair of hand-turned, authentic Holy Land olive wood candlesticks. Hey, wow, that's
Ooh,
neat.
that's nice.
Linden copper candle, J&M original cheese straws, Belmont smoky sweet Chipotle's peanuts, Lizzie's cheddar and habanero cheese straws, J&M raspberry cookies, and assorted nibblers. I'm telling you what, so that is something for everybody there. That's a $350 value. That's item number 2 on this half hour. We got one cute cookie. It's $100 gift card for a custom designed cookies right there from Amber Montgomery. Can't go wrong there. Gift certificate in hand. Then we have here for a good sign, Beth Bates. We've got a $70. Is that the birthday signs? That's the
Yes.
birthday signs. That's
Yes.
right. Yeah,
Yes.
that's good. Perfect. Got a birthday coming up. That's Marie's gift bag there. Get it in here.
I don't know which
I
one.
got it. Ooh. I did. Our internet ratings went up all the way around when I put it in front of me right there. Let me tell you what. Okay.
That's beautiful.
That's the Marie's gift basket there, and it's got all kinds of stuff in there. $350 value there. Just a little top heavy on the front. Here for a good sign. And then the Colquitt County Chamber of Commerce. Imagine that. Colquittopoly. All right. Whose brainchild was that? What was that? Was that last year that he's rolled out? Was that correct?
We had these late last year was that when the first initial rollout was. And
Uh-huh.
so we are excited about those. It's your traditional Monopoly game,
Uh-huh.
but it's all about Colquitt County.
It is. I'm telling you what. A couple of them went up to Athens after last Christmas. It's kind of like a point of pride. Everybody says, yeah, man, doesn't your community have one of those as well? So everybody has a Monopoly game after their hometown. It's like, no, it's like, hey, well, like I said before in the last half hour, some people are special. Everybody's special, but some people are more special. All right. So what's going on at the chamber this fall?
There are lots of things happening at the
Okay, very
chamber. One of the most immediate things that we're working on right now is the 112th annual meeting and community
Coming up in
awards
October.
coming up a week from tomorrow on Tuesday, October the 4th.
Fantastic. What all goes on with that? That's exciting.
So the doors will open at 6:15.
Mhm.
We'll have cocktails and silent auction for the first 45 minutes.
Okay.
Dinner will start at 7.
Okay.
And then we also, this is after the dinner, we'll have the program where we give the community awards away,
Okay.
the man, woman, and agribusiness person of the year.
A long-standing tradition. Been going
Absolutely.
on for years and years and years. And where is that going to be this year? It's going to be,
It's at the Community Action Council.
that's right.
Mhm. Yeah.
Very good.
And tickets, it's not too late to get tickets. Tickets are $50
Mhm.
or a table for 8 for $500. But the deadline to get tickets is this Wednesday. So give us a call at the chamber. We can take care of you and help you get set up.
Got to get that count in. Okay, very good. That's exciting. Coming up next week. Always a lot of fanfare, always a lot of excitement as to. Okay, so you want to go ahead and tell me who it's going to be?
Yes, there's going to be a man, woman, and an agribusiness person of the year. That's
Okay.
what it's going to be.
You have narrowed it down to that.
I have narrowed it down. We have
Okay,
narrowed it
very
down.
good, very good, very good.
But I will say,
Y'all can read between the lines now. You saw heard what Tommy Best said. So if you don't know, I can't help you any further than that. Let me tell you. Hey, but, but it's always exciting time there. Okay, so we get that clear. What's next?
so I will just add to that though, our previous winners always give away the awards to next year.
Mhm.
Lisa Zena, sitting right over here,
Is last year's?
is our current woman
this
of the year.
year's?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, so she'll be giving away the award, and then Mr. Jerry Vereen was the man of the year, so he'll present that, and Trey Hart was the agribusiness person, so he'll present that as well. So
Three
a
fine
shout out
folks.
to them as well. Yes.
So by the way, Lisa, have you got the envelope yet? Have you got the name in the envelope and everything? The name of who you're going to be presenting to?
I have no idea.
And she's telling the truth because I haven't
Good
given.
answer. Good answer.
Yeah.
We don't even have any idea. Only Tommy Beth.
Really?
Yeah. Sure.
Man, that's tight. That's tight security there. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. We'll just have to wait and see.
We would
But we'll have to wait
invite
very long.
you to come and join us at the event, and then you will know.
And that is October 4th.
Yes,
That would be Tuesday.
a week from tomorrow.
That's right. Week from tomorrow. Wow, time flies. Okay, so we get through that. What other neat things are going on with the chamber?
Ames, you want to tell us about the 30 guns?
Well, yes, we have our annual fall fundraiser happening right now. We're selling tickets for 30 guns in 30 days.
Okay, well, that's good because we got about 30 minutes. So why don't you just run through the list of what 30 guns are we? What
Oh,
30
I know.
guns are we giving away?
Well, that would be Caitlin. That would
Caitlin,
have
hey,
that
Caitlin, you
information.
can jump in there. You know, well, no,
She doesn't have a heads up. Here.
no, I'm kidding. Go, yeah.
I was going to pass it on to her.
There's
Um,
there are guns like this and there's guns like this, right? Okay. How does that? Okay, so
like this, yes.
what's the ticket cost to get into that?
$30.
Okay.
And the winning numbers are based on the midday cash 3 drawing each
Mhm.
day.
And they start you sell the tickets And correct me if I'm wrong, there's a limited number of tickets, is that
There
right?
is 1,000 tickets. Mhm.
That makes sense because the Cash 3 would only be 1,000 numbers. Or no, maybe.
999.
No, it's right because you got 000 to 999.
That's right. So 000, boy, that'd be interesting. Okay, so boom, limited number of tickets. When they're sold, they're sold.
When they're
Gone.
sold, they're all gone.
That's
Yes.
right. And then y'all start.
The drawings
Drawing.
will start the Monday before Thanksgiving or the Monday the week of Thanksgiving.
Okay.
That's when we start.
And is that every day until?
Every day for 30 days.
Okay.
So it ends the week of Christmas,
Right there,
Christmas and
Christmas.
Christmas Eve. So you can win multiple times.
Mhm.
So, because the
If
numbers,
it's a good number, it's a good number.
there you go. And you know that like Angie said, it's all based on the Georgia Lottery midday cash drawing. So ticket sales are going well, but it's not too late to get tickets. So if you can purchase them online or come by the chamber or one of the stores in town.
And just like Auction for Action, this is not the first rodeo with that. Y'all been doing this for,
Years.
that's right.
For many years, yes.
Great little fundraiser.
Absolutely.
Great little fundraiser. Fantastic. All right. So selling those tickets, can stop by the chamber, pick up tickets, $30 a piece.
Mhm.
All right.
You can go by the chamber, Bell Mercantile,
Okay.
Georgia Pawn Pro, American Pawn, Moultrie Pawn, or Moultrie Shooters.
Fine. So you don't even have to swing by the chamber.
Or
All the good gun folks
can-
in town take care of that as well.
Purchase online as well. Just go to the
Wow.
Moultrie Chamber website.
Technology's
Trying to make
great,
it
isn't
easy for you.
Technology's
Easy,
great, isn't
yeah.
it? Yeah. And first draw on November 21st, but understand you don't need to wait to the last minute because when the 1,000th ticket is sold, I hate it for you.
Yeah.
And you know, and I'm tell you what could be a great little investment, $30. And I mean, we're not talking about cheap firearms as well. These are good quality guns.
Mhm.
They're good quality guns. So, Kate, when you want to jump in and name all 30 quality guns, no, not
Yeah,
really?
I'm just
Okay.
you're just gonna have to buy a ticket and see.
Buy tickets, sell those tickets. All right. So,
Give an update.
from downtown Moultrie, what y'all's purchasing and everything? A lot of exciting things going on. Chamber membership, how's it looking?
Chamber membership is great. We're at over 670 new current members,
Wow.
continuing to grow. Colquitt County is definitely open for business. We are seeing some new businesses open downtown, but also throughout all of Colquitt County.
Mhm.
Doran's going to have a food truck that's going to be opening right here soon. So we're super excited because it's going to be an ice cream food truck.
Oh, wow.
Yes, I know, right?
Mhm.
Because we know it's hot, like 11 months out of the year here. So
Except for
ice cream.
December, maybe look January.
Exactly. And then so some a couple of restaurants are opening in downtown, but also throughout outside of the downtown perimeter as well in our community. So Colquitt County is open for business and we are growing and we're excited about that. Good things are happening.
Fantastic. You know, it is really for hometown residents who have been in Moultrie for a number of years. It is very exciting to see that our downtown area, our businesses, they continue to thrive. A lot of investment. The people come together like in supporting the chamber. And 600 and how many members we currently have? 670?
Over 670. Mhm.
Wow. And that continues to go up, I assume, because
Yes.
I don't believe in past years we've been knocking that many members down.
That is correct. So Karen Thompson is our membership sales director. And so that's Karen's main focus is, not only talking to businesses as they're opening about joining the chamber and the resources that we provide, but also retention of those. So once they've joined, making sure they're aware of the resources and events and networking things that they can be a part of that can really just make our business community stronger.
Very good. Very good. And I see it on your notes here. One of the big things we have coming up in a couple of weeks is Expo.
Yes, we are very excited. Chip Blaylock and his staff are doing a great job, and we are just a few weeks away. October the 18th through the 20th is Expo this year, and we're looking forward to that.
We're looking forward to having a really good Expo this year as well. Very important to our community. We just have a lot of good things going on in Moultrie and Colquitt County. All right, we're about 15 minutes into our half-hour session. Well, thank y'all for coming and visiting with me. Let's give an update on where we are. We are $50 on the two mums donated by the school system and FFA. On Marie's flower basket, am I good at 300 on that? Is that correct? On the One Cute Cookie, the gift card for that, we're at $75. The birthday sign, let me tell you what, that's a neat little thing to let everybody know it's somebody's birthday. We're at $40 there. In Colquitt-Opoly, Moultrie's own, Colquitt County's very own branding of Monopoly, a tried and true favorite. We're at $10 there. Can't go wrong there. Look at that little 8-year-old. Where'd he go?
I don't know, even that was a cute picture.
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
There's the mums.
The mums, are huge, huge mums. I'll tell you what, look pretty. The gift basket is fantastic. All kinds of neat things this half hour. And the one cookie, the cute cookie, custom design. I'm talking about today. If you dream it, they can make it. It looks like it. That is fantastic.
Absolutely.
Very good. So we're at 60 on
Look
the
at there.
mums, 300 on the gift basket for Marie's. There you go. Look at that. Happy birthday, Ford, 8 years old. I'll tell you what. And one cute cookie, we're at 75. Birthday sign, we're at 40. And Colquitt we're at 10. Lots of good things here in the second hour. So that's the most exciting thing about working at the chamber.
There's so much going on. Everything's exciting. All the events and getting to meet everybody and the networking and getting to socialize and all that's fun
And
stuff.
some of those reoccurring social events y'all have coffee.
Coffee and
Coffee and
Commerce.
Commerce.
Yes.
Coffee and
Caitlin can tell us about some of those, the events that we have.
Oh, joy.
She's in charge of our
Caitlin, yes,
events,
okay,
yeah.
So yeah, we have our Coffee and Commerce, and that's a really good networking event for our members and
Is that-
businesses.
Was it a once a month thing, once a quarter, how often, or just?
So we're doing that once a month,
Mhm.
7:45 to 8:45 at that business that's hosting it.
Okay.
And we've had two so far. We've had a Maris and Windstream, and it's been a great turnout. We've had a good 30 to 40
Fantastic.
people.
Okay. Coffee's important in the morning, you know that.
It's- it's
That's
very-
a
it
good
gets us
call.
through our day, definitely.
That's it. Okay.
But we also do our business after hours, and just afternoon time type event. But it's 5:30 to 6:30 at the hosting business, and we've had two of those now. Our next one will be in November. So
Fantastic. And the next one, where we
November
launch
3rd.
it? When? November the 3rd?
November 3rd.
That's what's that, about a Thursday?
It's a Tuesday.
Tuesday. of
It was
course.
close. It was close. Tuesday, Thursday.
Yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays. I was trying to think out there for them. They're good. So that's the business after hours.
That's correct.
Okay. So light hors d'oeuvres, little conversation,
Yeah, good networking event
Yeah.
for sure.
and that's for the ones that just don't quite get up early enough to make the Coffee and Commerce. Is that it?
That's
But you're welcome to both of them.
Yes,
right?
you can go to both of them.
Fantastic. What do you enjoy most about the chamber?
Probably all the people. The networking is definitely my favorite thing.
Nice community.
Yeah,
Moultrie has a great community here. Everybody pulls together and works, and that is so critically important for a community of our size. It's like people can be scattered. Technology is wonderful. Technology is very wonderful, but sometimes you can get detached if you're not careful. So it's good to bring them back in because I know in our business alone, we went from an on-site model to an online model, and we do a lot of online commerce. But it's nice to be able to put a face with someone, visit with someone, go from there, whatever. Okay, project purpose.
Yes.
What is that?
Project
Something with a
purpose.
purpose.
It
Okay,
is.
sorry.
It is a purpose, a very specific purpose. We partner with SRTC and the
Mhm.
Development Authority, as well as the school system. So Project Purpose is designed specifically with a target in mind for those students who are seniors in high school
Mhm.
that may not have a exact plan past graduation. So if they've not already asked for their transcripts to go to a college or anything, so we're trying to say, Mr. Chapis from the high school would like those students to either be enrolled in something, enlisted in the military, or employed. And
Okay.
so Project Purpose is specifically tailored to that to help students be aware of that. We're bringing in speakers every Friday to the high school
Wow.
from different industries to speak, and also every Wednesday to CA Gray, so that students will know about local businesses and local employment opportunities and careers, so they can start down that path and start thinking about where they're headed. And we'll do a career fair type event in the spring for those seniors specifically, so we can help them find just local employment.
Fantastic. Y'all working at all angles in for the young ones,
Yes.
for the fully employed ones, for the business owner, for the employees, everything. That is fantastic. All right, so we're coming up on about 10 minutes left. Great slate of offerings here today on this half hour. See, looking at mums puns. We're looking forward. Oh, mums the word. I'm sure that's already been run through there. All kinds of all right, so we're $60, and that's two mums. So that's $30 a mum, and I'm telling you what, these are gigantic mums. I mean, these are ones that will, when they bloom out, they are going to be very impressive. Marie's gift basket is still at $300. The one cute cookie gift card is at $75. The birthday sign is at 40. I think it's up to 45 now. Thank you, Rachel. Red, help me out here. Let me tell you what, that'll look good in somebody's front yard. And then on the Cockotopoly, we're at a cool $10 bill for that. Money to be made there. So, all right, how y'all are very active in publishing for the chamber on Facebook, Instagram. Is that right? Who has charge of that?
That would be Amzie and Tommy. That's in the hand of back to Amzie.
Sure. I'll tell you what. We're gonna raise enough money next year. We're gonna get an extra set of them. So when we get 4 up here, we're gonna be able to. Now Jim would have probably given us 4 if he knew we needed 4. So that's all good there. All right. So Facebook, Instagram.
We definitely divide and conquer on our social media posts.
You have to keep it current, don't you?
We try to.
And time continues to go on by just like this. And like,
Yep. So, but we share posts from our members of events that they have going on in their businesses. And
you hit us throughout the week, but do you do anything special on Friday? The calendar?
So we do a calendar.
Or is that that might be an email?
Well,
that might be
Friday Facts.
The Friday Facts, yes. How's Friday Facts work?
Fridays, people send in flyers for events. So
Chamber members, that's a free service to the chamber members, right?
That's right.
Okay.
That's a free service to the chamber members. And we have an email list that we send that out to every Friday morning at 7 a.m. It's got things going on in the community that people might want to attend over the weekend or the next week or the next month. So
fantastic. And then as far as being a member of the chamber, there is a chamber directory that is online and available because a lot of folks come into the community. They don't know where to look, but they always know the chamber is a great starting point. So they can go in there and sort by various, I guess, business.
Yeah, you can search by category on our website, and that's a great thing. A lot of times we'll see people on Facebook saying, "Hey, anybody got a recommendation for a painter or electrician or something like that?" So I just always hop on there and comment, "Hey, don't forget, you can look at our website and you can search by category. So if you're looking for something specific, if it's automobile repair, electrician, if it's a painter, car wash, you can search by category if you're not sure what name it is, and it'll bring up everybody that's listed in that list: realtors, real estate, auctioneers." And so that's a great thing. And so it's a great service, and it's not only for people currently in our community, but also people looking to move to our community.
Right. And that's one of the things is like, even if you're looking for, if you're coming into Moultrie, you have to be sold on the community, whether you're being asked to interview or whatever. It's like the whole community needs to wrap around and say, is this the kind of community that I would enjoy? And when we have a lot of the great things going on, all it takes you to stroll around downtown, stroll through Veterans Parkway here. There's a lot of things going on in Moultrie and Colquitt County right now. So
we'll have people stop by the chamber and get maps or just ask about places to eat and places to shop and dine and things like that. But one of the things we always hear from people visiting is like, everybody is always so nice and friendly, and I think it's very true about our community. It's a very caring community. We care about each other, but we also care about people that are here visiting as well.
As a fact, we like to see our folks come in there. It's amazing. I'll be walking on the streets in downtown and people from out of town that have just stopped to shop or have heard, of course, and then of course we're coming into the holiday season. So that means we'll have our lights at the courthouse and everybody, it takes off on that. And that's something that we're known for. And then right around the corner, with y'all's office, our Chamber of Commerce is a beautiful building. And I think it's representative of not only the outside's beautiful, it's the service and the atmosphere and the willingness to help once you walk in the doors. It's all, everybody wants that, kind of like the old Cheers commercial. You want to go or the Cheers thing where you want to go where somebody knows your name or whatever. You walk inside. Even though we have a lot of things going on, we want to keep the small Moultrie mentality that, everybody's a neighbor, and we're glad you're here. So
Absolutely. I agree.
all right, about 6-7 minutes out, bidding activity. If you're waiting to the last minute or two, it's here. It's like the one cute cookie cake is up to 80. No, it's up to 90 now. I'll tell you what, you're not going to get those cookies that in cheaply. The mums are up to $65 a piece. Somebody slid in there and put another 5 on it. That's 2.5 a piece. So if you're keeping up with it on a per item basis, the gift basket, somebody knocked that out right at $300. Don't let somebody put the big bid in there and keep you from it, because there's, what was there, about a $350 retail value on that? Yeah, $350. So you still got room to go there. And the birthday sign, let me tell you what, whether it be somebody that's young or somebody that's young at heart, for 45 or $50, tell you what, that'll make somebody's day to look out on their front yard and have a big old sign there. I'm gonna tell you, that's right. Colquitt up to 20. Very good. And see, there's our beautiful courthouse right there. Chamber
Absolutely.
of Commerce approved right there on it. I like that.
Yeah,
Can't go wrong with that all day long.
absolutely.
Neat little thing. Neat little thing. And like I said, we sent a couple of them up there to Athens, and have been a great conversation piece, because our folks are proud to be from Moultrie, Georgia, and Colquitt County. So, all right, ladies, we're finishing up. We're going to have about a 2-minute warning here in a few minutes. What have we not talked about that's going on in the chamber? Because y'all stay extremely busy.
Well, one of the things I would just mention about in general, it's just about how to be a chamber member and why. We talked about, as our community continues to grow, being a part of the chamber is important because it provides a lot of resources, provides a lot of networking opportunity, but it also helps us just have a strong business community. We have lots of programs and services that we offer throughout the year, from leadership programs to the ones we talked about today. We have ag committee, workforce development committees. Our ambassadors help with our ribbon cuttings and new businesses opening. So there's lots of ways to be involved and get involved with the chamber.
And Tommy, Beth, you're exactly right. There's probably not I may be aggressive on not a week goes by, but very frequently we're having ribbon cutting that are being posted online.
Yes.
That make the paper, the Observer, and sometimes multiples in a single week.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that calendar probably can get full sometimes, as in when can we schedule it? All right, are there any first of all, we've always at Rowell considered our investment in the chamber money well spent and a good investment, and enjoy year after year being able to be a part of the chamber community. Are there any are there any discount programs or anything that chamber backs behind now? I couldn't remember. Is there anything that the chamber membership gets you somewhere? Because I mean, the networking opportunities are well worth a cost of admission as well. But are there any things there?
So there's a couple things. We're proud to partner with the Georgia Chamber of Commerce for health insurance.
Okay.
So that's through Blue Cross Blue Shield Anthem program.
Okay.
So we, under a bigger umbrella, can get you a better premium. The same thing with the Georgia Chamber with the 401k. So it's great to be able to offer that benefit to your employees and your staff.
And for a small, small business that is looking, I mean, they have the power to pull in there. That's good. Okay. Sorry.
No, that's great. And so we're thankful for that. We offer workman's comp discounts through our Drugs Don't Work program.
Okay.
Everyone's got to have workman's comp discounts, so we can help you save on that. So we're looking to help you save with there. And then it's just, we're able to continue to look at those. We have some for new members. We have certain other chamber members that offer a coupon program. So we send those out to our new members so that they can use those within their first 90 days to 6 months being open, to be able to help get that, get your office stocked and things that you would need to be successful for your business. And we also are just able to help make those great connections. We've got SCORE, and we've got the UGA's SBDC that can help you sit down and work through some business plans to help you with your business as it continues to grow. Fantastic. I mean, well worth the cost of admission for a chamber membership. Lots of good services there. All right, we're about 2 minutes out. They roll up the 3-minute warning. We're probably down to about a 2-minute warning now. $65 on the mums. That is for 2 of those mums now, and they're right back there. You won't go wrong this fall. They're about ready to burst into beautiful color there. You'll do you proud there. On Marie's flowers, the gift basket, the mammoth, huge gift basket with $300 there. On the one cute cookie gift card, that is what was that, $100 gift card? Keep in mind, I believe it is a $100 gift card there for 90. Yeah, that's a $100 gift card there. Thank you. Sorry about that. And then we have the birthday sign at $45. Let's see if we can get it up a few dollars. And Colquitt is up there to $25. Let me tell you what, makes a great little gift item. Has a lot of personality to it. It's unique to our little community. You can't go wrong there. And I'll just say that if you're not able to bid on this one today, but you'd like to purchase a Colquitt, we have them down at the chamber. They're great gifts for your staff. great gifts for family and friends, something to say thank you. I'm thinking about you. Birthday gifts, just lots of. It's a great gift to give to anybody. So come by, we can help you with that.
And when you made that order, I'm sure you stacked in a few extras like that. But once they're gone, because then you'd have to look up and order in a whole nother set. So
Yeah, it is a limited edition, but we do have some that are available. So would make, I would say, a stocking stuffer, but it'd have to be a really big
it has
stocking.
to be a big one.
But it would be great under a Christmas tree.
Yes, Santa knows how to work that. That is not a problem. Let me tell you what. When there's a will, there's a way. All right, guys, we're about a minute out. We are about to conclude the 1 to 1:30 half hour. Hope y'all had fun.
Thank you.
Thank y'all for stopping by my little neighborhood today to talk chamber and help raise money for the United Way. United Way, just like the chamber, works its way through all kinds of aspects throughout our community. And we are stronger as a community because of it. We're stronger because of the chamber. I want to thank y'all for all y'all do. Y'all make us look good at Moultrie and Colquitt County, and we appreciate that. And I appreciate y'all's support and sponsorship. So let's see what we can do here. 1:30, we're going to close it here. Boom, boom.
100 on the cookie. All
100 on the
right.
cookie. We got that in. And better known as the birthday lady here.
Happy birthday, Ann Schwarzentrooper.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right, so here we go. We're going to start first with the mums. Mums the word. We had two of them.
65 to Brandy Sumler.
Just another manic mom's day.
What was the first name?
Brandy.
Brandy Summer. Okay, very good. $65 there. Okay. On Marie's,
300 to me.
300 to Ann. Thank you very much. On the one cute cookie, the $100 gift card.
$100 to Wesley.
Wesley, $100. There's going to be some cute cookies there. And then we have the birthday sign.
Birthday sign, 45 to Rachel Herndon.
Rachel Herndon. I can't wait to see that in the yard. I'll tell you what, that'll be good. And then the Cockadopoly, we're at a quarter.
25 to Danny.
Very good. Thanks. And yeah.
Thank you. We enjoyed it.
It was painless, wasn't it?
Was.
Probably all morning, y'all. I mean, I can't wait. Thank y'all for stopping by.
Thank you.
Thank
We
you for
appreciate
all the chamber does for everybody in Colquitt County. All right, folks, we're that's an hour and a half in. Broadcasting live from right here at SRTC, Southern Regional Technical College. We have got our first 3 half hours in the books. And I want to thank y'all for listening along. Keep in mind, we're going to be here from 12 to 4 each day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. A great slate of items every day. Every day.
Want to know what's going on behind the scenes?
Well, somebody was cutting a fool a minute ago over there, but what?
Who was that? I missed
I
that
don't
one.
know. Somebody doing the
I'll tell you
chicken.
what,
The
if I
chicken.
could just show you what happens in this room. But what we were talking about is these awesome. Let's see, can I put this up there? I don't know if it'll work like that or not. These. Look at these pens. Oh wait. Oh man, I really thought I had y'all's, but I got mine.
That is a really nifty pen.
These pens.
Mhm.
Shout out to John Norman. Maybe I shouldn't be shouting it out because everybody's gonna have these pens now. These pens are amazing, right?
Yeah.
Look, he's
Is-
like,
is-
"What
is-
pens we
is-
talking
is it-
about?" So first, Josh Lovett brought them, and of course they have his business on there. He'll come talk to you later about that.
Thank you, Caroline.
No, that's that.
You know what?
I have to carry it around because people steal it.
Oh, I saw what I was trying to do.
But these are good pens.
Yeah.
And then Danielle Mobley gave me an IFCO one, and then I was like, well, now I got to get one. So now we have United Way ones.
They're fantastic.
I'll let you borrow while I'm here, right there.
What do I have to do to score and
Oh,
get
look,
one from us?
he says-
Thank you. Yes, that's right. Let me tell you.
He said he got auction items, so we should just promote his business.
Who's that? John Norman?
John Norton, no, I don't know.
Josh,
Who
let me
made
tell you
them?
what, that boy right there writes like $150 pen right there. I'm just telling
Let
you.
me
I
see.
mean,
Here's the next one.
No,
Wait, he's show right here.
Okay, well, you put it
I told him I should look. John Norman at Prospects. These are some great pens. Look at him. He's gonna get my fingernail.
Okay, all right. So let me see. Is it 1:30?
Yeah. Let's
So-
see. Where we at? Bid items for. Let's put those up.
I got it 1:30. So
Yeah.
Nathan, how you doing today? Yeah,
Hey,
everything good?
I'm doing great. You know, all my employees were sick today. I had to run the store, so
I got you,
I can't really always be around. But I try to be here when I can.
All right. Now, seriously though, that's not Nathan. That's Caroline. So Nathan's not here. So Wesley, what'd you say, Nathan? What'd you run him off for? I mean, what,
I do what I can.
I'll tell you what.
I do what I
I
can.
buy what I can, do what I can.
I mean, I support.
He said he says I had a few people out. He's like, man, you like, man, no, I don't want to hear that. Let me tell you what, I run people in and out all the time. I'll tell you what.
Hey, I do have
I
to
got
say, look at
120
this.
cars in the parking lot
Look at
trying to
this.
get through one window. Let me tell
Check
you what,
that
I
out.
don't hear y'all. Hear great. I want that pen.
Parks and Rec. I want that pen.
We're gonna add an item to the 1:30 session here. Tell you what,
Wait, whose is it? Which business is it going to be? 2 pens
take your
for.
pick. All right, hold on. All right, now you guys.
Okay,
we got lots to
sorry,
talk about.
focus.
Okay, that's right. So no. Amy Willingham, we got a caramel cake.
Oh, fun fact. Her
Fantastic.
son
Okay,
is
this is-
Bradley
Yeah,
Grantham.
and I'm telling you what,
On the board.
It says it's $40, but I'm telling you,
I
$40
think it's more
won't
than
touch-
that. We
won't
were
touch that
writing in
cake.
a
That's
number
right.
for that.
All right, now get this. This is collaboration at its very best
Oh,
right
wait,
here.
we got a
Tommy
picture.
Marshall and Wesley Rogers. We got a DQ Chick-fil-A party to include Chick-fil-A and blizzards for up to 30 people.
That's a new partnership.
All contained right there in that envelope. All you do is just add water and it
It's like
explodes
the
right there.
ultimate
on
Thank
it.
you. Thank
I'm
you for
telling
that.
Just tell you. Now, by the way, after this big blow comes through, which I hope it's going to be small, it's not going to be a big
We're not
blow.
talking about Ian. Just
We-
like we don't talk about Bruno, we don't talk
That's
about
right.
Ian
We are very-
up here.
We're very prayerful that it is going to minimize and everybody is going to be protected.
Yeah.
But when that sunshine pops out for the fall, this is a really good time to get your vehicle washed because it'll last for a long time in the fall because the rain doesn't mess it up. Extreme clean detailing. Keon Carwell. If you hadn't seen what he does to a car, he would make a car look brand new.
Hang on. I didn't know Ian Sports and Trooper was for sale.
So,
Yes, Keon does all of ours.
yeah.
He is amazing.
And you got quite a fleet out there too. I mean, he probably keep him jumping around.
He does the store, he does the house. He also will do soft pressure washing on houses now too.
He will.
He does it all.
He did our office a little earlier this year, and I mean brought it back to life in no time. So, but you got a detail and a wax, which is $100 value right there. Can't go wrong with that. Keon, good supporter. And then our absent friend,
Oh, I think I got
Mr. Nathan Cashwell,
Well, he sends us with pictures.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
a pair of Costas.
Costa?
I got a pair,
How
but
do
I
you
don't even know.
spell Costa?
Huh? How do you spell it? It doesn't matter.
Costa.
Costa.
Costa del
Del
Mar.
Mars.
You're supposed to roll your tongue with it. Costa del Mars.
$189 value. I'm telling you what, they are fantastic. They'll do the job. The South Georgia
That's a
sunshine.
great picture.
It is. That's a great pair of sunglasses too. Tell you what, I believe in you. Probably there's a little cleaning cloth in there. He
Mhm.
throws that in, So anyway, so you
free.
get the whole package. You get the
He
cleaning
throws in
cloth.
that
too,
cleaning
yeah.
cloth for free.
You buy a $190 pair of shades. Let me tell you what, I'm gonna give you the cleaning cloth free to take.
Hey, I asked Wesley, I said, what you can talk about up there? And he said he wants to talk about his golf game.
I thought I'd debrief from the 2 rounds this weekend. We go through hole by hole.
Okay.
Surely a lot of people
Hole in one.
interested.
Which one did you make a hole in one? None of the above.
Had a few hole in sixes.
Hole in sixes.
Well, it's real easy. Tell us about the one shot that's going to make you want to come back and play again. Because that's the way it is for me. It's like, I'm all over the course, but then, I make that 18-foot putt and I'm like, man, if I'd have made that one over there or whatever, I'd have shot this. And it'd be like, yeah, but you made that 18-foot putt. And I guarantee you, if I give it to you 5 more times, you're not going to make many of those. So it's like, we forget about that.
Yeah.
We're supposed to make those.
I tell you what, I will do a shout out to one of our donors instead.
Mm-hmm.
Let's circle back to John Norman
Okay.
on the pin.
Pen.
The pin.
For,
Pen. Your pen, my pen, all
Yes.
their pens.
for the club championship this
Pen.
last weekend.
Cheers.
Mm-hmm.
John Norman, we went a different route instead of having a glass trophy. John Norman facilitated gorgeous whiskey barrel lids for trophies.
Mm-hmm.
So if you haven't, you can go to it's on Sunset Country Club's Facebook page. It's
Yeah,
some
I'm like, hang
incredible
on, give
work
me just a second. Let me check
he
this
did
out.
on some out of the box trophies.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone needs something fresh, something new,
John is very easy to work with.
yes, he was great. But it was pretty neat little trophy he did for us.
By the way, gas is under $3 a gallon now. Chick-fil-A tea. Where's the market on it right now?
Ooh.
And we don't even want to talk about lemonade, let me tell you. But I mean,
The diet.
by the way, how
I'm
many,
on
how many
the
gallons? How
diet.
many gallons of tea do y'all run through that place every day?
Oh, man.
Well, I know what they get a lot from me. I do half and half.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you we go through about 250 pounds of sugar a day.
Golly.
That good. There's your perspective.
Well,
Yeah,
there's all that
See, that
lemonade.
makes me feel bad now because all that sugar is like, I don't even know that tea sure is.
Hey,
good.
but they do have some. I saw somebody said rolling out with tortilla soup.
Tortilla
today?
soup came back out today.
Oh, yeah.
You heard it
Always good.
here
Very good.
Always
first.
good.
Tortilla soup is back in business.
And if you haven't had it before, just prepare you. It is called tortilla soup. It is more of a chili.
it is,
like a white
thick.
chicken
It's
chili.
thick. It's thick. Yeah.
It's a white
When you
chicken
get it,
chili.
you're like, this is definitely not what I thought it was.
It is very good.
With the little straw things that you put on top of it.
Oh yeah,
Man,
it's for your
that's fine.
tortilla strips.
All we need to do.
Okay, and so there is the Dairy Queen and Chick-fil-A
Yes.
as something new. So
It is.
in the past, it's just been the Dairy Queen blizzards that we've done up to 30 people. But this year, somebody added on something special.
Me and Mr. Tommy got talking,
Collaborating. here.
collaborating.
And he was almost here too. But man, you got stuck with me
Oh.
again.
So you're gonna get
He's selling burgers. Let me tell you. He's selling.
He's selling burgers and
That's right. Yeah.
Burgers and chicken.
Blizzards.
so if
blizzards.
you get this, you're
Sorry.
gonna get the 30 blizzards
Mm-hmm.
that you'll
And
pick
you
up
get
from Dairy
socials.
Queen,
Mm-hmm.
and then we will give you enough food to feed 30 people, and you can pretty much do however you want to do it.
Okay.
I like it.
All
Jeff, you hear that?
So
I
you
need
got the
that.
meal taken care of. Very good, Josh. So you got the meal taken care of by Chick-fil-A. You got dessert taken care of, and two of Moultrie's finest
Look,
businesses.
so Beth bid on nothing. I love it.
Just $100. That's like, that's right. Hey, you put $100 on something. Whatever. Put $100 more on anything. Fantastic.
Yes, we got you for that.
That's a great idea.
She did a
That's
star.
a great idea. That's
I
good.
need to know
that'd be
more about
fun.
these stars. Now, there's something new at the bottom of the screen. Beth Bates told me about last night, and we added it on. And it is what you buy a star. I still can't 100,000% figure it out, but there's something about buying stars. And if you feel like you want to donate, you can buy a star, give a star, and they will donate money to United Way. Yo, thank you, Beth. We did include earlier that Ford was not included in the birthday sign rental, just in case you missed that.
Okay.
But, so yeah, so
All right.
that's cool. Something new. Test it out. Try it out. Laura Dale was asking about it too. Try it out. Let us know how it works.
All
Let
right.
us know what we're doing.
Where are we on Keon's package? On the car.
Look, she said he was for sale with the birthday sign.
Oh.
Well, that changes everything.
I'm
I'm
telling
starting
you.
to bid now. All right,
All
where
right,
are
so
we
let me
at
see.
on the
We're about 10 minutes into this half hour. We're
last
the
thing?
cake is up to 100.
Okay.
The DQ Chick-fil-A party, we're still, man, we don't have a bid on that yet. Oh, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
Yeah,
Where
we
is it?
definitely do. We're just trying to figure out where it is. It looks like it's at 100 there,
That's all right. Okay.
and then they keep rolling in. Rolling. Look, we got another star.
All right,
Bonnie
we're-
Griner. I like these stars. That's neat.
We're at 60 on the detail on the wax and the sunglasses from Nathan are at 100.5. I was going to praise Nathan up on all those nice lines he has in there and how
You
easy
can do it
is
to me.
shop. Yeah, I'll tell
You can do it to
what,
me.
yeah.
I'm going out there. My plan is I got to go get one of those. Actually, we have one right over there for Wednesday, but a collared UGA polo for
Mhm.
my brother for Christmas. I want one of those.
I'm telling you.
I was hoping I could
Oh,
win the
one over here?
giveaway.
Yeah, that was fantastic. Yeah.
I know. They're also doing a giveaway.
Morgan was home not for several weeks now. He had some birthday money and everything. He went in there. Nathan and his crew took good care of him. I'm listening. He walked him right out, and I'm like,
All new wardrobe.
commerce at its best right there. Let me tell you what.
It is. Those shirts are really nice
When
too.
they told him how much he saved and all the stuff he bought on sale, it was like, man, he was feeling good. It was like, this fantastic. But he was a sharp dressed young man when he left Lazarus, let me tell you. So yeah, but that dog shirt does look fantastic
Oh,
too.
and a star from Laura Dale. I like these stars. I've
I'm
got
trying
to
to
figure
see-
out how they work.
Well, they're
They
working
don't-
really
oh,
good.
she
It
gave
doesn't
another
matter.
one. Keep
Yeah.
saying something.
Hey,
Keep saying
stars.
whatever you're saying.
I'm tell you what. Like the stars are coming out
Oh,
today.
she gave
Let me tell you
another
what.
one. Keep
Yeah,
talking.
Let me tell you, the stars are coming out this afternoon. I don't know what we're doing to get it.
I don't
that's
know, but
fantastic.
they shine brightly. You know what I
That's
mean?
it. That's it.
Hey, that goes with our campaign thing this year. Shine the light.
Shine the light.
That's
There
our
you go.
goal, was shining
That's right.
light on issues in the community and how what our nonprofits are doing to target issues that you might not see every day.
That's right, and that is true.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of things that go on. There are a lot of challenges that need to be met.
Oh, the stars!
Tell you what,
It's like, look, another another one. This is the best. I like stars. I've got to figure these out.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Let's announce Jim Turner. He could have been up here, but he is worried about the hurricane.
All right, everybody.
So he's got,
I can do that.
oh, okay.
It's all good.
Can I read it?
Everything's good. Let's see what. This just in
Oh,
from headquarters.
headquarters,
All right.
WMTM.
If you've been at the WMTM.
Cruising 94, all
You
of the
heard
above.
it here first. Let me tell you what, at United Way Auction for Action, that the Packer football game against Lincoln has been moved from Friday night to Wednesday night at 7:30 due to the weather. You mean 2 days early? Wow.
Wait, from this Friday to this Wednesday or next Wednesday?
Like 2 days from now, like day after tomorrow, we play.
Wait, does that change homecoming schedule, dress up week?
Schedule's completely changed too. but
And dress up week? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wow. Okay, folks, let me tell you what. That's just Jim. Jim, I appreciate you passing that on. Packers play Wednesday night at 7:30. Homecoming. Folks, let me tell you what. I hadn't seen the latest update, but we know how things are there. Everybody looking to take care of everybody, making sure everybody's safe. Want to surround everybody with a hedge of protection. And I know the folks looking at the forecast and making the best decisions. But we're going to have Wednesday night football at Colquitt County. Let me tell you what, it's been a long time since we've done that. So get it in out
What
there.
about homecoming dance? Can we get an update on the homecoming dance?
Well, let me tell you, Jim says nothing on the homecoming dance. That'll come at a later
If you want
date.
to read all that homecoming, all the.
Oh, wait a minute. Hey, let me
Oh,
tell
we
you
have
what.
like okay, y'all keep bidding. We'll keep reading.
Asking you shall receive.
It says, check my reminds.
The
Renee said, if
uncertain-
you check your reminds.
Due to the uncertainty of Hurricane Ian impact, these things are going to happen here. Number one, Packers 7th grade football playoff game, Tuesday the 27th. That's tomorrow at 4:30. Varsity football game versus Lincoln Trojans. We're going to get them in here on 7:30, Wednesday the 28th. The Charlie A. Gray, C.A. Gray High School homecoming dance. That's a rhythmic ceremonial ritual if you're back to the future days, if you remember that. That is October 8th at 7 p.m. That's Saturday, so it's set for Saturday. The Colquitt County homecoming parade will be Thursday the 13th at 6. They're going to slide it in right there before he gets here. October 13th. Boy, this homecoming thing is going to go on for a while. Okay. All seriousness, homecoming parade will be the 13th, so they're going to kick it out a couple of weeks. The homecoming assembly will be Thursday the 13th. The homecoming court during halftime will be against Camden County, so y'all just going to have to wait a little longer. On the 14th, and the Colquitt County homecoming dance will be October 15th at 7 p.m. So let me get that right. So C.A. Gray's dance is going to be the 8th, pretty much like they have done it. They just kicked it down the road a couple of weeks because of the hurricane. But they're going to get the football game in because the scheduling challenge is pushing that back. We're going to play it Wednesday. So it's going to be a quiet week then.
Do we auction this phone off too?
You'll have to talk to the birthday lady about that. I'm telling you what.
Is this phone for sale?
No.
Oh, never mind. We'll give that
Well, I
back.
will tell you what, that phone has provided me a whole lot more
It
information.
did.
I'm
Then we
just-
have.
All right. So once again, guys, varsity game's going to be Wednesday, 7:30 here at Mac Thorpe, Tom White Field. Everything else looks like it's being transitioned down the road to get it in a couple of weeks from now, so everybody can be safe and go through there. So, okay,
Mitchell McKinney said phone $50.
$50.
Okay, it's not for sale anymore. That was a change of plans.
Okay.
All right.
All
Where
right,
are
so we
at?
got caramel cake, car wash, car wax. We've got the
Caramel cake.
DQ Blizzard and the Chick-fil-A meal.
That looks good.
And then we have the sunglasses from Lazarus,
Where are
the
those
Costas,
The Costas.
Costas, the Costas.
They'll
the
cost
Costas.
you if you don't get them
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
There you go.
And then that's it, right? I believe that's all I have for this half hour, which is
Yeah.
plenty.
That detailing, I wonder what that's going for. That's a good. Hey,
It's
do
a
we
good
got
one.
a update?
Yeah, Caroline wants an update. Can y'all help us out here?
Trying to see what I can like get it. What can I get it? Oh, and I got Terry Shaw. Costa.
Costas,
Costas.
Costa.
175.
The sunglasses, 175. We have Y'all keep talking
No phone.
hurricane while I get blizzards. I love it. I love it. Somebody's bidding on blizzards. Like, I'm not worried about a hurricane. I want a blizzard. Tell you what, that's up to 100.5. The DQCFA.
Just a change in precipitation. Precipitation.
They were concerned there would be a
Never
lack of
mind.
participation because
Ooh,
of the
Jeff.
precipitation.
I knew he would be looking at these glasses. He
Okay,
said,
here
I
we go.
lost mine, so got to get some more.
I was in the same boat with him one time. I had some and went back and they weren't there no more, so I had to go buy some. But I have enjoyed this pair that I have. All right, Wesley, tell me this.
Uh-oh.
Other than the chicken tortilla, the soup, what else is going on? What's on the fall lineup for Chick-fil-A? Y'all always got something up your sleeve. I know it. I mean, they got the master cookers up there in the research lab or anything. Anything else rolling out?
Let's see. We have got seasonally. We've got the spicy grilled club sandwich.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
kind of
Is
spicy.
Is the peach gone yet? Peach milkshake
Peach is
gone?
gone.
Golly. It was good
Tell me
while
that.
good while it lasted. Okay, but peppermint
That'll
chocolate.
be-
It'll be coming
up
soon. That's right.
It's like Christmas in a cup.
That'll be coming soon. You got the tortilla soup started back, and then you've got the spicy
Sweet tea.
grilled
Got sweet tea.
club.
You got that sweet tea. It's dependable. You know what I mean? I love something you can depend on.
Yep. Some good
Yeah,
stuff
you can
down
count on
there.
that.
That mac and cheese
All right,
too.
and I guess the next question is, when you going to triple lean that drive through?
So we
Oh,
are
10 minutes. We got 10 minutes.
10-minute
They said
warning,
10-minute
guys.
warning.
We're 2/3 of the way in. So yeah, because I mean, y'all keep them rolling, and you run it. Your folks are good.
And we
you know
do
that, but they're
have-
good.
We got the new autumn spice milkshake currently that's seasonal.
Uh-huh.
Um,
And what would autumn spice taste like?
Fall.
A hint of fall. A
Fall.
hint of fall.
And God said, let there be fall.
and it tastes like fall.
Okay.
It's more of like cinnamon,
Oh,
Cinnamon.
brown sugar cookie
Okay.
kind of deal.
I like that your wife had to remind you about the milkshake, didn't she?
Did she say that?
Uh-huh.
She knew.
There is a new milkshake. Look
Yeah,
at
That's
her.
what I was
Get
thinking.
it, girl. And then look, there goes, oh, Jenny J's back. Hadn't seen her in a minute. Wesley, do you have the new autumn spice? So when do you get that?
Yes, it's there now.
Ooh.
Very good.
I had it last week.
And it's good.
It is very good.
Okay,
Now
I'll try
I've got
that.
a list of things. Who's making a run?
All very good.
But then you don't have to make a run anymore. All you got to do is order it. I have it like
Delivered.
I have it saved.
Oh, yeah,
I
man.
know everything I need. And
That's big.
Yeah, by the way, I mean, not trying to get real big, but what you got? Like 100 cars running out there now? It looks like it.
No, we've got our 8 delivery cars running, which has been good. We have got the big red trailer out 4 days a week.
Saw it at Ameris last week.
Yep, it's up near Ameris beginning of the week. It's in the hospital parking lot second half of the week for breakfast and lunch.
Yep.
And eventually dinner. We're gonna have that on the move some.
Wow.
It's been real fun. People have enjoyed that. It's a limited menu, but it's been nice to be able to just kind of swing in and grab something quick.
What does it consist of? Mostly chicken?
Mostly chicken.
Okay, very good.
You got bottled drinks.
Okay. Tea? Got some tea? You got no
We
tea?
do. We bottle our tea and lemonade every day and sell it there.
Liquid gold. Yes, sir. Very good.
So
Got some chips, and those are good chips.
Chips,
Those are chips.
you know, you got
They're like
your-
waffle fries.
Yeah, I
Waffle
brought
chips are
some,
good.
too.
Yeah.
in the morning you got chicken biscuits, spicy chicken biscuits, sausage biscuit, fruit cups, your tea, your lemonade.
When will you get chicken
Coke
minis?
products.
When's chicken minis coming?
They
My
won't.
son is like, listen, we live right there and I can't get chicken
I
minis yet.
know, I know everybody wants it on the trailer, but I'm telling you, it would not hold up very well.
Well,
It
hey,
would not
honesty is
be
the
very
best
good.
policy. Keeping
the
us
man,
safe.
The man knows his business. Let me tell you, he knows.
I'll
how
let
to-
you
go
talk to
well.
John Michael about it.
Just give him my number. We'll text.
I'll give you your number.
Him shoot me a text.
He did. The other thing he's waiting on is tropical smoothie. He keeps saying, when's that coming? When's that coming?
But
That will be good.
isn't it amazing that like I don't know, 2, 3, 4 years ago, the way things have changed. It's like,
Sure.
like y'all have this great restaurant and probably sit down traffic is nowhere near what it used to be. And for no reason other than, I mean,
Shifted.
yeah, there's a huge shift.
Yeah, we're working on new drive-through things now. With the cars out, I mean,
Well, that's
do
the
it
one
different.
thing. It's like when I hit the drive through a lot of times, and I look over there and I'm like, your cars are coming in and out and well marked and everything, and I'm like, you see them everywhere.
they love it. It's been great for the team members. We've had some cool stories of college age team members paying, buying their school books off tips.
Cool.
So there have been some neat stories that took place.
Let me tell you what. Somebody bring me Chick-fil-A. I'm proud to see them.
My favorite story, I may have said this last year, I don't remember. But we had a team member one time, her car broke, and she didn't know how to get to work. So she ordered Chick-fil-A delivery to her house to catch a ride back to work.
It's genius.
It was the best move
Yes,
ever.
the best move. Weren't late, huh? She
She's
made
not
it.
late.
She made it.
Thinking
a great
thinking outside
idea.
the box and wanting to come to work. That's good. You know,
Well,
everybody
they-
else thinks of a
Will
million
y'all
ways of
sign
not
up for
to do
Lyft?
something.
Y'all should sign up for Lyft when
Yeah,
we
this
get
is
that going.
It says like Chick-fil-A lift for team members.
Chick-fil-A Lyft for team members.
It was awesome.
I love the partnerships.
Daddy always told me, he said, there's people who try to figure out ways not to do things and people who figure out ways to make things happen. Which one you want to be? That young lady was making
She
something
did.
happen. Let me
Yeah,
tell you,
it was
that's good.
awesome.
That's fantastic. Yeah,
Wax on, wax off. This car detail is going up $80.
I'm telling you what.
What's
Everybody in the drive-through line at Chick-fil-A, they know me by name. They know my vehicle.
And doesn't it make you feel good?
It does, and they know, it's like they know what I want to order. It's like if I ever change my mind, it's like, Anyway, all right. So where are we? On the cake, $100 for that caramel cake. Is it a caramel
Let's see. We
cake? Or is
got
it a
5
caramel
minutes.
cake?
5 minutes. That's the number.
Okay.
Got my pen. Look, I'm like somebody's going
5
to take.
minutes left. 5
Somebody's
minutes.
going
and
to take my
counting.
pen, so it looks like 4. Oh.
All right.
Let's see.
The car detailing is at 100, and you're still going to be pleased with that. I'm telling you what.
Yeah,
Okay.
he does great.
All right, the DQ and the Chick-fil-A party,
Yeah, where are we on that one? It looks like we're at 200.
$200. Somebody's fixing to get a deal on that
They're
one.
going to slide in there. You know, we have a lot of snipers.
Mhm.
They just slide on in there.
Telling you what.
Last minute.
Everybody likes to wait to the last
I
minute.
know.
It
Just gives me
I'll tell
anxiety
you what,
every
it's all for a
year.
good cause. Go ahead and roll the money out.
What's that
Loosen those
for?
purse strings. On the Costa.
Coast to Costas. Look at, they're at 200.
Mm-hmm. 200.
That's Jim. Shh.
He's gonna be looking good in those things. He's gonna be protecting those eyes. Let me tell you what, those are very comfortable shades. Very, very nice.
He acts like he doesn't have a million sunglasses. We got
You
$100 on the
should outbid
detail.
him. I bet Nathan let you swap him for a ladies pair. You should outbid Jeff on the sunglasses. Get them for yourself.
Let me see how this works.
Get them for
How
yourself.
this works?
Yeah, well, I usually like them like tell somebody else,
Uh,
and they do it for me, so then it doesn't like I'm doing it.
More money trumps less money all the time. That's how it works. Okay.
Is that how it works?
That's it.
Thank you.
That's it.
Basic
That's right.
skills up here.
That's
I'm
that's the
learning
number.
something.
That's the number one question I get all the time. People call and say, "Hey, I'm really interested in this property or whatever. Tell me how it works." I said, "More money trumps less money every
Wait.
time." That's the way it works.
I just let him get them, and then I'm like, "Oops, I already took them and exchanged them
I
for
know, but
lemons."
I'm trying to raise more money.
No, no, no.
Oh, you
no.
are. That's
No,
a
no, no.
good. That's
It's
a good
for a
one.
good quality.
It is for a good cause.
First half hour, husband and wife can bid against each other. It is no problem.
It
Let me
is
tell you
not.
what. That's right.
No marital strife here.
Let me tell you what. It happens
You
all
just
the
gotta,
time.
it's for a good cause. I don't
It's
think my wife realized we got a fire pit about an hour ago. I think she's watching now. So
She's like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, we're gonna have fun
Surprise.
weekends. Everybody's invited."
So, well, wait a
Y'all
minute.
heard that?
We've had that thing for 2-3 hours. Don't worry about it. I'm like, it's like,
I've had it.
Should we put her back up here? Devin, are you watching?
Surprise.
Surprise, we got a fire pit.
all right, let me see. We're somebody's fixing to put us on about a 3-minute warning.
Well, she said sounds great.
Yeah,
She likes
she
it.
did
She's
very
all
good.
about
You're a
it.
hero.
See,
Perfect.
she
You're a
has
hero.
a giving spirit.
Hero. There's a
That's right.
good word.
Yeah.
Good.
She's
Here.
here. She is here. She ain't going nowhere.
Okay, $100 for the
Gotta
cake.
watch her man.
200. 75 for the wax and detail. Guys,
Are we 70? No, we're 100. It changed.
yeah, I thought we were. Where'd I
Mhm.
look? Hello. Hello.
Brianna, she's in here. We saw you sliding there. Using United Way. I love it. All right. Uh-oh. It's been fun this year with this part right there. I don't
It
know
has
what
been
this-
very, very good.
There we
It's been
go.
very, very good. All right. And by the way,
Oh,
you-
man,
so-
110. Do what?
110. Tell you what, Tommy Beth, she know that.
What you think? You know, hadn't even nobody said anything about the new backdrop.
Backdrop where?
It's different this year.
Yeah, it's nice.
Men are always like, yeah, mm-hmm.
Well, wasn't it?
It does the job.
It was CRCT last
See,
year. I had a criterion reference test. That's what I got it from last year. Inside joke there, folks. Let me tell you, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. It was banners all the way across.
That's right.
Their
That's right.
banners this year are their banners this year in Bainbridge for
Okay.
graduation. So they set up the step and repeat for us, which is nice. We got
That is
some greenery
fantastic.
this year.
That is fantastic. It
They
looks
make
really
it
good.
happen.
It's really good.
2-minute warning. Nope, don't put that up there.
100 a quarter for the cakes at 100. The DQ Blizzard Chick-fil-A meal parties at 200. The car details at 100 a quarter, and the sunglasses are from Lazarus are at $200. Folks, this is going to be a good half hour.
Yeah. Let's do
We're
it.
making hay. We're making hay.
Can I do a housekeeping?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I like
While we
housekeeping.
have a second, everyone hit share and then text your friends to hit share. Their business pages hit share. We're close. We're
1
moving
minute
up. We
warning.
need some more.
Yeah, we
more viewers.
need some more traction, some more folks. Let me tell you what, it's Monday afternoon.
Oh yeah.
Best game in town right here from the campus of SRTC. So get your friends in on the game. Who knows? They may thank you because they're going to buy something really, really nice for a really, really good cause.
Look at that, Casey Joe. 130. Oh, I'm at 135.
135.
I like
now
it.
40.
I like
140.
it.
140. Now
Uh-oh,
150.
We're coming down
now
to it right
150.
now.
Tell you what, keep it on the big money. Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
Here comes Elizabeth Strickland.
Okay.
She said, nope.
All right.
Done.
Oh, are we
We're
done?
done. Danielle says, call it. Call
Done.
it. Hold on a second. We're not done yet. Now we're done. Okay. Okay. All right. So that closes out the 1:30 to 2 o'clock hour. Here we go.
It come in at 2.
All right. So 4 fantastic items there. Missing with 2 fantastic people.
Casey
Here's
Joe
this half
says she
hour.
can't help it. She was trying to work too. She can't keep up with this and work.
I'm telling you. All right. So going right down the list, the caramel cake, we were in at 100 on that.
Lardell.
Lardell, tell you what, she takes care of us very well, Lardell.
She does.
All right, next up was the DQ Blizzard and the Chick-fil-A chicken party
Who we
for
$200 for
30.
Lardell.
Tell you
For
what.
who?
To Lardell.
Lardell, 200.
All right, Keon,
She's gonna take me,
Extreme Clean Detailing. You will be shining and profiling well.
145 to Brianna Toucher.
All right, Brianna got it for how much?
145.
145. Extra 5 came in there.
Toucher or Toucher?
Toucher.
Toucher. All right, and then on the sunglasses from Lazarus.
200 to Jeff Horn.
You in the shades, baby. You in the chips. You were in the
We
shades.
got some Costas. We got some. Oh, sorry. That was 200. Jeff Horn for the Costas. I'm going to switch them, get some women's.
You better
He
get down
doesn't
here
know
quick,
it.
Jeff. You better get down here quick and take possession.
I spoke for Nathan, I guess.
No, I know. He's gonna be like, no, that was it. You're done.
That just cost me a
You're
sports
done.
coat.
All right, guys. It is a fantastic. What is this? This puts us about 2 hours in. Are we 2 hours in already?
Really? 1, 2, yeah, 2.
One,
That's
two.
it.
Wow. Time flies when you're having fun with friends. Thank y'all.
I know you do a great job. You have to
Hey,
think.
y'all
I
are
just
great
want to get
people.
up and walk out.
Don't do that. No. Don't do that.
Brief moment. Pause, please.
Everybody breathe. Here we go. We're at the transition.
I remember-
it's the top of the
No,
hour.
I
You know what that
remember.
means?
Was it you or Paul? One of y'all had to go to the bathroom one time, and I was like, I had to step in.
That was Paul.
I was
Paul,
good.
Paul's a little bit younger than I am. You have to remember, it's like mind over matter. You have to like.
I love it.
He said I couldn't help it, David. I was under a lot of pressure, man. I had to go. Let me tell you.
Let's see who we got next.
Josh Lovett and Connie Fritz.
Josh,
Come
love
on
it,
up.
everybody.
Ooh, he's gonna come talk about how
Hello.
he was the brains behind this bad
I'm
boy.
telling you what, that'll get us all the way to the bottom of the hour because I am amazed. I am amazed because I'm telling you
With a
what, this
little
brainchild, he brought this
finagling
thing
here
in.
and there. You stole my pen.
No, this is my pen. Josh gave me this pen.
Oh man!
I'll tell you
Gave
what,
it
if
to
you
me
bring me 2 of
first.
those, I'll let you have one of these. Connie, what do you know?
Hey there, how you
How are
doing?
you?
Doing well.
Really? I hope you say that after this half hour's through. Let me tell you. Josh, I said, man, I appreciate that. A friend in need is a friend in need, right? Let me tell you. Caroline's trying to hawk up the pen like it's like, the one the governor used to sign legislation or something.
May I see the pen?
No way. Ain't nothing until I get
I
another
won't-
one laid
I
up
won't
over
touch it.
here.
I'll just look at it. Oh.
Yeah, very nice. I mean, I tell you, it smears ink like a $200 ink pen. Now, let me tell you what, one of the things, like, back in the days that people walked around with now, it's like, yeah, it's good. All right. So, how are y'all? Y'all ready for the next half hour? What kind of good stuff? Have y'all looked at the scorecard of what we're selling? Okay, well, let's see. Let's do it together because I hadn't looked at it. All right. Imagine this. We're going to be doing something with the Art Center. What plan we got here? Okay. This is a 3-month 3 months cartoon classes, October through December, ages kindergarten through 12th grade. Classes meet Tuesdays at 4 to 5. All right, Connie, what's the scoop on that?
This is a really cool class. There's Rio Davies is our instructor for that class. She has, I think, 4 or 5 in there now. And we just thought it would be it's something really unique.
Okay.
Cartoon class. So
Fantastic.
cartoon drawing. So come and learn how to draw cartoons, make your own comic strips.
Very good. So that is October through December. Be a cartoon artist right there.
Yes, and
All
that class meets on Tuesdays from 4 to 5.
4 to 5, a great time to meet. All right. Now we have Moonlight Confections by Carly. Carly Vick, we've got a dozen pumpkin and cream cheesecake cupcakes. That's what Angie
Yum.
Clean was bringing in, I think, earlier. Is that right? That's over there. All right.
Yeah.
12 pumpkin and cream cheese cupcakes. $25 value there. We're going to put those off on the auction block.
Sounds like fall.
All right. Tori Murray, cornbread and cotton. Tori, what do we got? Homemade turtle cheesecake. Is it on site?
It is.
It is? Is that it right there? That's what she brought in, right?
Yum, yum, yum.
Look at that. And it's Monday. Oh, Lord. Too early in the week for me to be tempted like that. Okay. $40 value, folks. That's way more than a $40 value. Here we go for there. And then we have from the Arts Center, Connie, you back in the slot, and Josh Lovell, 4 tickets to the Arts Festival VIP tickets.
That's
You
right.
get to open the bar, you get to close the bar. Open bar, food, entry into the festival, November 5th. That's a $600 value there. What's the story on that one? That's very interesting.
That
We have
is
one of
our
those.
Art Fest Music Festival
Mhm.
that's coming up November the 5th, Saturday, November the 5th.
I knew that. That's
Here's
what I
the
just said. I
festival.
want to know the inside.
That's the run. There's the festival. There we go.
Oh,
So we've
excuse me.
got,
Hello.
so the bands that we have coming, our headliner is Driving and Crying.
Mhm.
We've got Granville out of Athens that has some Colquitt County boys in it. Isn't that right, Josh?
That's right.
And 5 other musicians or groups playing throughout the day. Starts at 12:30, and we're going to jam until 10:30 that night. VIP tickets get you a VIP section with private bathrooms and food and drink throughout the night. So it's a great deal.
Fantastic. This offering with the 4 tickets, that is a $600 value right there, folks.
That's
It'll be a
right.
fun day. Do you remember the Dogwood Festival, David?
Hmm?
Did you go to the Dogwood?
I miss the dogwood.
Oh, okay. That was like 10 years ago, 10, 11 years
Kinda.
ago.
Oh, well, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just don't remember that far back. Let me tell you, it's like.
That was a decade
I
ago,
forget
right?
things more and more. Okay. And then, of course, we're going to have a little run here. I mean, we'll talk about that. I got one more item to go. We got
All right.
Wesley Ann Photography here, a 25-minute mini shoot. I think that says in Moultrie, Georgia, online gallery, 10 high-resolution images. That is a $300 photo value. I don't have any idea what that says. Here we go. What else?
Is the pumpkin and cream cheese cupcake?
12 of them.
Yes.
They are on site.
Okay.
And have we tasted them yet?
I have not had the opportunity, but they look.
I walked by and smelled them
Well,
though.
I hate to tell you, that's only 6 of them. Have you got another 12? Okay, I just want to make sure everybody get confused because I have done a little bit with this internet commerce. People can get confused kind of regularly. Okay, so in addition to the second annual Art Fest, there is a half marathon. That is 13 miles.
That's right.
Now you've run a half marathon. Have you run a full? You run a full marathon too, haven't you?
I have. Mm-hmm.
Wow, way to go, brother. All right,
And
so
no one was chasing me.
It's a
and no one's
spectator
trying to
sport
tell you,
for me.
You have to get to the point where it's like, I'm not going to let this thing whip me. So you got a half marathon, a 10K, a 5K, and a fun run.
1 mile fun.
1 mile fun run. Okay, very good. All
And
right,
that
same
is-
day.
Right, the morning of Saturday, November 5th.
So
Yes,
this is the second year we're doing the race.
Sounds like it's going to be a big day.
it is. It's going to be a loaded day.
Fantastic. So we're glad to have y'all here. Got a half hour to sell these items and everything. And as Connie, we're going to defer to Josh here because this is our 3rd year we have done this.
Right.
And I was on the board back a couple of years ago, and Josh leaked out the idea of doing this 5-day event where for 4 hours a day we would command the radio airwaves and social media and pull all this together. And it's like, wow, how are we going to do it? But your vision has held true, and we've had 3 fantastic years now. Tell me, What woke you up at night with this vision? You just said, this is what we need to do. How'd that work?
My wife.
Your wife. Okay.
No, she's from Paris, Tennessee, and we really got the idea from. They've got this event called Helping Hands, and theirs is actually 6 weeks long. But it's the same concept. They don't do the live streaming on social media though. It's just 100% radio.
Okay.
Every business you go in, they have the radio blasting the auction, and But anyway, same concept. That's where we got the idea from. And Caroline called me crazy when I came up with this idea. But
Wait a minute. Caroline called you crazy.
No, that's what I said.
Oh, I'm offended.
Okay.
But I think the first year, Caroline said, "What was your number? 10,000 is what we would raise," and I think we raised
that much.
Yeah.
No, we knocked the cover off the ball that year. Yeah.
40, almost 50,000, and then last year she jumped it up to 15 or 20 was the goal, and I think we cleared 80 almost.
Yeah.
So,
We doubled it. I remember real close to it. Okay. So, if we double, we got to get to work now on the team. But anyway, no, it's a fantastic event. SRTC is very kind to give us the space. All these donors that donate this, I mean, and it's good stuff. It's not stale stuff. They can't do anything. We have good stuff from Monday all the way to Friday. A lot of things that you're not going to see anywhere else. A lot of specialty homemade items. A lot of good things, and it's all for good cause. It's about the experience. And a week of opportunities to talk about all the good things shines a lot of light on what United Way is doing here, right here in Moultrie and Colquitt County. Connie, tell me about what good things are going on at the Arts Center.
Well, in addition to our regular programming, dance, music, theater, art classes for all ages. We have a couple of concerts coming up. They're going to be really exciting. We're bringing Doug Montgomery back, the piano man. He'll be here in December. Mid-November, we're going to have Eclipse 6 back again. If you know pentatonics music, right?
Yeah.
Eclipse 6 is kind of the same genre. So we're excited about those two coming up. Middle of November, we have our youth theater production of Peter Pan taking the stage. So busy place, lots going on.
Lots of activity.
Absolutely.
I drive by, headed up town by way of the office and headed from the office up there, and always in the afternoons, good number of cars there, a lot of folks taking use of the facility. And we're really blessed to have a facility of that nature in a community of Moultrie. And it's very important for when people are coming to wanting to locate to Moultrie, wanting to call it home or whatever.
Yeah, people are always amazed when I tour them through the building, and it just keeps going and keeps going. And it is a jewel. It is a jewel. And we are very blessed and fortunate to have such a fabulous art center here in Colquitt County.
Yeah, when we have clients in town or whatever, I may take them up 4th Street. And the first thing I come to is the diving well. And they're like, wow, what is that? I'm like, diving well. Doesn't every community have a diving well? Maybe, it's like, and they're like, no. We get to the art center. It's like, what's that? That's the art center. It's like, oh, wow. I'm like, yeah, on the same street, man. What are you like? So, yeah, we're very, very blessed. Very, very blessed.
We are.
it's nice to see kids up and down the halls now.
Yes.
Yes.
Last year we did not see that very much.
Yeah.
Classes are full now.
Yeah. Everybody's getting back to more of a normal routine, and it is very, very good. And it's an excellent opportunity to get your children exposed to the arts. And there's a lot of good things going there. Connie, how long have you been in the Arts Center?
Oh, my goodness. Officially as the executive director, 6 years.
Wow.
But I was there when they did the renovation. I was part of the program staff. So I have been associated with the Art Center most of my life.
Yeah.
Yes. I founded the youth and children's theater program there. So my heart's really there.
Fantastic. All right, folks, we are live at Southern Regional Technical College. We're well into the 2:00 hour of our auction for action for United Way, raising money for a lot of good member organizations, partner organizations with us here through United Way. Folks, United Way in Colquitt County. We've praised many of our folks so far, but our United Way umbrella for a community of our size is strong as well. If you go to other communities, they're doing great things too, but we are just really blessed here in Moultrie and Colquitt County to have it all. I want to thank all y'all that are listening to us on Facebook or on YouTube, listening to us on WMTM. I want to thank Jim Turner and his crew for everything they do, for allowing us this amount of airtime over the next 5 days to broadcast live each afternoon. I want to thank you for that. And I want to encourage everybody, if you are at the office or at home watching it, you hit the share button. let everybody know you're doing it. Text your friends to join the fun. Not only will it help us get the word out, but there's some neat things we have coming up this afternoon. Got some really great things in this half hour that you don't want to miss out on. From the Arts Center, good food products. Got plenty of good things. I'm telling you what, it's really good for you throughout the afternoon. So don't miss out on those. Y'all bid early and bid often. So,
And I would just like to say thank you to United Way. They support the Arts Center in so many ways, and we are extremely appreciative of what they do for us and for the community at large. So thank you all.
You are very kind, but it is very easy to do because you see the results, especially when our school system, we'll bring some of the, young folks over just to get them introduced to the arts. It's not just about the afternoon session and on the afternoon session, and it's only for a certain group. The Arts Center, its fabric weaves all the way through our community, and you just don't know when a child is exposed to the arts, where it's going to take root and go with it,
Absolutely.
and that is fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. All right, they're telling me I need to give a bid update because we're about halfway through this session. The cartoon session is at $50. The cupcakes are at $40. The cheesecake is at $145. I told you that cheesecake was more than $40 value. And the Art Fest is at $125. Guys, y'all need to come again. I know you got folks sitting on. This is the type thing that somebody's sitting on the edge waiting until the last few minutes to miss, and they're gonna miss out because that is a $600 value, and we're only at $125 on that. And then the mini shoot is at $150. There's still good money left there. Josh, what do you think? What do you think's the sleeper item we got for this half hour?
Well, I think Paul Herndon, $100 for 4 tickets is way underpriced.
I'm telling you what, Paul. That's right. Like somebody.
He's currently losing. Casey Joe outbid him, but Rachel should have known better than coming in at $100.
I'm telling you what. It's like larceny in your heart. It's like if you started cheap, you're gonna pay for it at the end. That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
I will say that is Paul Herndon's. That's gonna be his environment there, driving and crying.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be a good time.
Tell you what.
Now if I could just talk him into the race.
Good luck, partner.
He has a job at race.
Yeah. Paul's going to be saying probably, I tell you what, look who's chasing me. You want to see somebody chase me. If you don't, it's going to be all right. So we're still at 50, 40 on the cupcakes. That's a dozen of those homemade cupcakes. 145 on the cheesecake. Oh yeah, look at them bad boys. They're good. 125 on the Art Fest. And 150 on the mini shoot. Now everybody's just sitting, holding their water on the Art Fest. I can tell you.
We're my party people.
We're my party people. That's right. Folks,
I know they're out there.
What are you going to do? That is fantastic.
So Tori makes all of our birthday cakes in my family, and it's well worth the $125 or whatever it's going on for right now.
Yeah, looks delicious.
145.
145. Now 50. 150.
So we need to mention that the VIP tickets are a limited number. It's not.
That's right. Yep. Yeah. The VIP tickets for our fest. We're limiting that to 150 tickets.
Okay. So this is a package. It's one of 150. Or you saying no?
No, there's 150 people that will be
total tickets. Okay. So wow.
sold
So
for
this
the
is
VIP
4 out of
section.
100. Hello. I
Yeah.
was thinking like that'd be like 600 people. Yeah. Right. Okay. So 150 only. So I mean, this is not only like a great deal. It is a deal that
Limited.
not everyone can pick up. Limited edition
That's
deal.
right.
Fantastic. That's
Open
on
bar.
November 5th.
Open bar, free food. and
Free food, open bar.
How many bands? 7 bands?
7 bands.
7 bands. All day event.
Yeah.
And how many? We've got food truck vendors that are going
Right.
to be there.
Right, we'll get an update on those this evening at our board meeting. So
All kinds of fun atmosphere there. Weather will be perfect. November in Moultrie, Georgia is kind of the beginning of fall.
Yeah. There's also, along with the music festival, is a craft beer festival. So we'll have craft beer vendors there, and everyone that buys a ticket will get a taster cup to try some of the different craft beers that are brewed around the region.
Fantastic. All right. And keep in mind in this half hour, we also have the photo mini shoot, a 30-minute get 10 high-res images there. You've got the, of course, Josh was showing off those pumpkin and cream cheese cupcakes. We're showing off the turtle cakes. So we've
Oh,
got
wait,
4 or
what
5
happened?
great
There's
items.
only 11 down there now, Josh.
It was Caroline.
So, and the cartoon session, where I lost the cartoon session somewhere. There it is. Yeah. 3 months. That's a 3-month every Tuesday from 4 until 5 p.m. Can't go wrong there. Can't go wrong there.
A lot of fun.
Yeah, it is. It is. Lots
So
of fun
David,
things.
are you and Kelly going to run in the race this year?
What now?
Are you going to run in the race?
I think we got something planned that weekend.
Hmm.
Hey, if it was a walk,
Well,
I have plenty of people to tell you we would walk.
Yeah,
But,
I
you
see
know,
him walking every day when I go home. I
Yeah.
see him walking every
Steve
day.
asked me. He said, "I got something to ask you. Are you do I see you every day walking?" I'm like, I don't know if you see me every day walking or not. He said, "I think so. Coming down Lower Megro." I said, "That's me."
Yeah.
If my vehicle ever breaks down on that stretch of road, nobody's gonna pick me up because
They
he's
think you're
just
walking.
walking for exercise. If you can get Kelly Hart,
If y'all get
To run.
Paul to race, it'll be a cold day in August.
yeah, tell you what,
Okay,
we are of the station and circumstance in life. A brisk walk is wonderful. I'll tell you
Mhm.
what. I have never made it past that threshold. I used to run cross country when I was in high school, and I can handle that. But you guys that go run the half marathons, I never got to the point where it's like I hit the euphoria, where it's like, okay, you just keep going. It's like, yeah.
We had a good turnout last year for that. We had probably
About 150 racers.
And that was the first time, right?
That was the
Yeah.
first one, yeah.
Yeah, that's
so-
fantastic for the first time.
Absolutely. We're
Yeah.
expecting an even stronger turnout this year.
Very good.
We're excited.
We need to thank our title sponsor, especially Colquitt Regional. This will be their second year in a row. They've been the title sponsor, and of course, all the other sponsors that I don't have the list in front of me to go
But
over.
you know who you
but you know
are.
who you are.
Yeah,
And we are
We couldn't
grateful.
do it without them.
you're
So,
very thankful, right? Grateful for their
Absolutely.
support and everything.
You know,
Colquitt Regional.
Colquitt County is a very benevolent community.
It
They
is.
get behind things and really are extremely supportive.
You don't realize that many times until you venture out and realize what we have is we take as norms.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of places are not norms.
This is
We're
true.
very thankful. We have a lot of folks that take care of their neighbors and all bond together. The chamber was here earlier discussing the way things work there, and it's just a United Way and our partnering organizations that fund through United Way. It's phenomenal. They always call it on Friday night a Packer point of pride, but Colquitt County has lots of points of pride.
Yes, we do.
That we're a good community. All right, so where are we? We're about 10 minutes out from the
How's it
close of
looking?
this half hour. We're raising some good money.
Yeah.
Remind everybody we have the photo session. That's a $300 value. I don't think we've tapped into that yet. Anybody got an update on where our numbers are? Then you have the cartoon class, perfect for a K through 12th grader. Runs through from October through December. The gift certificate there. You have the pumpkin and cream cheese cupcakes right in here for the first days of fall. You enjoy those. And then you have Tori's cornbread and cotton homemade turtle cheesecake.
Mm.
And we're popping in there about 150 last time I looked on that. So all good there. So with about 8-9 minutes left, the Art Fest is up to 150. Folks, you're wrong on that one. I'm telling you.
Just got to
I'm
170.
telling you, Rachel. I'm telling you, somebody's going to run in there. You don't get excited about that. That's too much value. But Rachel, we do appreciate you.
Lisa just beat her out.
Participating in that. And it says Paul can drink and cheer on the runners. That would be more Paul's speed right there. I'll tell you what.
And just for the record, we
Oh,
have
yeah,
a
170. Yeah, told you.
we have a
Snooze
ticket
shoes.
a ticket available for non-drinkers.
Okay.
Because we felt like there would be a draw for some of the older high school, younger college students to come
Oh, yeah.
and enjoy the festival. So tickets are available for non-drinkers. And what is that one? Somebody took off from my poster.
That's the run.
Yeah, and the run starts at 8. Is that what kicks off everything on Saturday morning?
Yes. That'll kick off the day.
Mm-hmm.
That
Get
should
the
end
run
about
out of the
11.
way.
That should all end around 11.
Yeah.
And then the music festival will start
12:30.
12:30.
Fantastic.
And that's going to be out at Spencerville.
Very good. Spencerville, another attribute of Colquitt
Yes, it
County that
truly
we are
is.
very blessed to have it right out there. I love to talk to folks about Expo, and they're like, yeah, it's about 5, 6, 7 hours to come to it. What do y'all do? 15, 20 minutes out there. I know the back roads, don't have to wait for traffic or
That's
anything. All good. All right, folks. So at the bottom of the hour, we're going to call this one,
that on the screen there is an example of, I believe that's Tori actually,
Yes, it
of
is.
Wesleyan Photography.
Oh, boom.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. Okay.
Well, that's two sponsors in one right there. We got Tori, cornbread and cotton, and then we got photography. Can't go wrong with Wesleyan photography.
Wesleyan is, I've been seeing her stuff on Facebook a lot lately.
Oh, yeah.
It's good. Really good.
Lots of talent. All right, the cartoon class is at 1/4. The Arts Fest, I'm showing at about 170. The cartoon class is now at 50. I gotta update my scorecard here. Fantastic. Lots of good items, folks. We are well on our way. We were past the halfway mark on our first day. Man, time flies, Caroline. What's up? I can't believe it. Oh, yeah, I like that. Very good. Thank y'all for coming out and being with us. Everybody listening and participating, we thank y'all. Hit that share button. Let everybody see it out there in social media world. Tell you what, great things going on at the campus of Southern Regional Technical College here in Moultrie, Georgia, and the 3rd annual Auction for Action. 5 days of entertainment, of live production, and everything else as we raise money for our United Way here in Colquitt County. These dollars stay invested right here in Moultrie and Colquitt County. I want to thank y'all all. So, but this half hour, we got some really great things we need to get some good bids on. Boom, here it comes. The last few minutes, everybody loves to hear us talk for the first 20 minutes, and then they start bidding. The cartoon class is up to 50. Let me see, we're at 40 on the cupcakes, 145 on the cheesecake. We need to move off that, get it to 150. Folks, that's a pretty good sized cheesecake. You won't go wrong there. The Art Fest is at 170. Red, where are you? I need your help on that one.
Rachel.
That's right. And then the mini shoot is 150. So we're kind of down to about the last 5 minutes. And
Just looking at what is the mini shoot's value?
the mini shoot value is $300.
Oh,
See,
wow.
there's still lots of room there. Does outstanding work? And I'll tell you what, I saw this just as I looked over as well. If you weren't with us the last half hour, things are moving and shaking. We were talking earlier in the sessions that we had homecoming week coming. That's kind of been shuffled up. We've got a change in plans there. Jim Turner has posted to us that after some discussion, the Mighty Pack, the Thundering Herd, is going to play Wednesday night. Going to be a short week to get them ready, but Wednesday night at 7:30 at MacTharp Stadium, Tom White Field. All the other homecoming activities, you need to look. They've been kind of moved around to take precaution with Ian moving on up through the Gulf, keeping a watchful eye on that. So you want to take that in mind too. Very much hoping that those things will die down and cause us no aggravation, but it's always best to be safe rather than
Be prepared.
That's right. So make a little advance. No panic right yet, but just preparation. That's exactly where we are. So, but we're going to be here Monday, the rest of today through 4 o'clock, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday from 12 noon to 4 p.m. each and every day. Each day has its own theme, has its own sponsors. So you'll want to mark your calendar and plan to be with us each and every day. Lots of fantastic items. From my viewpoint, sitting here at Southern Regional Technical College, I can look out over the tables. We have lots of good things
Some really
left.
nice things.
But
Yeah.
we have lots of good things this half hour as well. So go ahead and remember, you're getting some nice, a nice boot, as we like to call it, for your efforts, but also you're contributing to a fantastic cause here with United Way. So
Oh, Red came in 210.
Did he?
here we go. So the Art Fest is in at
He beat me out.
200. Yeah, look at that. Let's see. What are we? Cartoon class, we're at 60. Freedom Logistics has entered the building. Yes, they have. We are good supporters.
Hey,
Let me tell you
ladies.
what.
I don't think Laura's.
We're being waved down.
Sign back up. Hold the sign.
Which sign is that? I don't have. All I have is the.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, hold.
Turtle cheesecake.
That's
the
the race
race.
sign. Somebody took
I
off
need the festival sign. I can hold up cupcakes. I can hold up cheesecake. Everything else is
Danny.
virtual. Where's the poster on?
Danny.
Where is the poster
I need the poster.
on the
Mr.
Art
Pitts
Fest?
took off. Thanks, guys.
Thank you
There
so
you
very
go.
much. All right, here it is. This is it, folks. Look at that. Can't go wrong there. And this is for 4 tickets, 4 limited tickets.
For
Limited-
7 bands.
7 bands, Art
John
Fest.
Pitts.
These are VIP level tickets with the open bar, food, entry into the festival. This sets you up as a VIP for the entire day. Can't go wrong there.
That's right.
It'll be here before you know it. See, rolling into October at the
Yes,
end of the
sir.
week, so you're probably about what, 5-6 weeks away?
Yep, 5 weeks out.
Oh, wow. I'm on fire.
And I'm not in running shape yet.
I'm in listening to music shape, so I'm ready to go.
That's the thing. I mean, we wanted to, running's not for everybody, but
Right, I
everybody can get, you can get down with live music, free food, and
Yeah.
cold adult beverages.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's good. There's a good running contingent in Colquitt County and Moultrie too, so that's good, something for them.
Angie Clean, $250 for our fest.
You go, Angie.
Oh yeah. So bid update with about a minute to go. Here we go. The cartoon class is up to 60. The cupcakes are up to 40. The cheesecake is at 145. We really need to get it to 150. I can say that a lot easier than 145. The Art Fest is at 210. Folks, that's still about a third of the value. And then the photo shoot's at 150. Whoa, boom, excuse me. Hello, the Art Fest is at 250. I heard y'all say that. And here we go. Everybody at the last minute. Are we counting it down? You know, guys, thank y'all for visiting with me.
Thank
It's
you.
It's always fun.
Always a
And
pleasure.
thank you for throwing out an idea that was lame brain and like would never work. Tell you what, you expanded Caroline's vision and horizon, and she was like, well, maybe auction for action would work. And take up.
He and Preston Mobley were the brainchilds behind the half marathon at the Art Center as well.
Oh,
So
really?
yeah,
Yeah.
I think I've caused Carolina to get a few more gray hairs because of this event. But
I
it's all for
understand,
good
Greg. I'm
cause.
gonna tell you what, it all comes together at the last minute very well. Lots of good volunteers, lots of good supporters, lots of good product donors, folks that buy and everything. We're good. All right, guys, are we down to the half hour yet? Ready to call it? All right. It's over
done.
on the 2 o'clock hour. Thank y'all. Let's see.
Thank you.
Let's see who won the race here. Who won the fun run? What would that be? Okay, the fun run is going to be
The Art Fest
that would be the 3 months, the 3 month
or the cartoon class.
yeah, 3 month cartoons. Where were we at? We
Jack
had
Faison, $60.
$60 there. All right, and then we had
say
the
his name, so he hears it. Jack Faison.
Jack Faison.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Okay, then we have Jack. Thank you on that. I didn't know you. Well, I guess you're too old to do the cartoon class, but they were free. All right, the cupcakes.
Cupcakes, $40, Lisa Zena.
Lisa Zena. Lisa, eat those cupcakes. They're gonna be good. I saw them. All right, then we have the cornbread and cotton. We have the cheesecake.
$145 to me.
145.
Ooh.
Very
And
good. Very good. Very good.
present.
Very good. Very good.
My own
That's
cake.
a fantastic. If you need any help with that, I'll be glad to.
Volunteers.
Yes. Okay. And then on the 4-ticket package, the VIP package,
250 Angie Clean.
250. Angie Clean.
Thank
Way to
you,
go,
Angie.
Angie. Tell you what,
Look
way
forward to
go.
seeing you.
All them bands. And then on the photography shoot, what's the name of photography?
150 Danny Mobley.
150. Danny Mobley. Thank you so very, very much. Folks, that concludes the 2 o'clock hour. 2:30. Connie, John, thank y'all so much. I always enjoy visiting
Thank
with
you,
y'all.
David.
Appreciate what
Pleasure.
you do at the Art Center every day. And man, I
Thank
really
you.
appreciate this pen too. That's nice. I'm telling you,
Where's my pen?
Yeah, I'm more
Where's
generous
mine?
with him than Caroline is. It's like you think you'd want to pass out a pen every once in a while. But I was like, that's done. So all right. So thank y'all.
You got next. I think you got Jake Mobley next.
I think Jake Mobley, he's coming up with a suitcase full of cash. I think that's what it is.
Ooh, can I stay?
Yeah,
Is that what America's giving out, free samples?
I think it is $100 bills. They, I think every once in a while they load up the ATM with hundreds rather than 20s to get everybody excited about using the ATM.
All right. Well, I appreciate
All
it.
right.
David.
Thanks.
Thank
Thanks
you.
so
Thank
much.
you, Connie. Thanks. All right, Jake Mobley,
Jake
me and
Mobley.
you, brother. Caroline.
Bring up the free samples.
All right, Summer. Summer. All right, folks, it's 2:30. We are well on our way. Excuse me, I got to take care of a little business up here with multitasking. Good day at the office, hitting my friend.
Yes, sir.
You get any work out of the rest of them up there? You tell them to hold down the fort there. Welcome aboard. How do you like live TV and radio?
It's not one of my favorite things, but Yeah.
All good.
I told him it goes so fast.
I tell you what, 30 minutes, it's like, 30 minutes isn't a long time. Somebody says, really hold your breath for 30 minutes. I'll tell you how long it is. That's right there. All right. Well, one of our charter sponsors today, Ameris Bank, right down there on Main Street. We've already been shouting y'all's praises because Leslie Rogers was telling us the Chick-fil-A truck's right up there in y'all's parking lot nowadays. I'll tell you what, so I got it going on there. All right. So let's see what we got here at the 2:30 hour. We got all kind of good stuff. From the Moose Lodge, we have tickets to 4 steak dinners. Look at there. That's an $80 value with all the trimmings. Y'all like steak? I like steak.
I like steak.
Tell you what, certificate in hand. The Moose, they know how to cook steak out there too. All right. From Chick-fil-A and Wesley Rogers, we have Chick-fil-A for a year, 52 coupons. Wesley, that's what that is over there on the table, isn't it? Chick-fil-A for a year, all those gift cards. 52 coupons. Chick-fil-A for a year.
52 cards, so 52 weeks in a year. Yes.
Breakfast and lunch? I'm telling you.
One time a day.
Yeah, that's them.
Oh, okay.
52 coupons. That is a $425 value. Look at that. Show me the money. Show me the money right there. Look at that. Look at that. You got it all. Your choice of a Chick-fil-A sandwich meal or an 8-count nugget meal. What's in that glass right there? Sweet tea? I bet it is. Yeah, I bet it is sweet tea.
All the sugar.
That's just like gold right there. Look at those cards. All right. Tell you what, Chick-fil-A's got my name written all over it. All right. Eric Hall, Ameris Bank. Carrot cake homemade. We got a carrot cake over there. Carrot
We have
cakes
a
are
carrot
good.
cake.
Okay, very good. $40.
It's a very heavy carrot cake because I carried it over here this morning.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
So it is rich with
It
ingredients.
is
That's what I meant.
rich with ingredients.
I like
yes.
carrot cake. Carrot cakes are very good. All right, $40 value, but that's not really intense. Somebody's being modest on that.
Mhm.
All right, let me see. Oh, look at this. This is another good one. Eagles of America. This is the traditional flight around the courthouse square #1. So it's a flight around the courthouse for 4 people. Caroline, did you write these descriptions? Okay. There's the 4 people. Does that include the pilot? Is that 3 plus the pilot, or is that 4? What?
It's 4 plus the pilot.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, were you supposed to know that? See, I wouldn't be picking on you if I know that. I was picking on Caroline. Okay.
Well, Caroline's used to it, so we'll let her be picked
Okay,
on.
so if you wanted it to be 5, you could ask the pilot to step out and put your own person in there.
Sure, I'm
As
sure
long as
that
they know
would
how to
work.
fly, as
Yeah.
long as they know how to fly the plane. That's like pilot gets to go first all the time. All right, and then we have all those mums back there, and they are just waiting to burst forth with color. You have 2 mums that have been graciously donated by C.A. Gray, Future, well, it's not Future Farmers American anymore, it's a national organization, but that's there. So, okay, so we got lots of good items, lots of good folks. So y'all tell me, what's going on at the Ameris downtown in Moultrie, Georgia?
Well, we are actually gearing up for our annual fall festival. It's going to be held on October 13th from 5:30 to 7:30. And we have a lot of community involvement going on with it this year. So we'll have a big trunk or treat area along with the games. It will be, you can buy the coupon for $5 for the games, or you can buy a wristband for unlimited games. You can purchase those at any of our local branches if you want to purchase ahead of time, or we will have them there that night.
Mhm.
All the proceeds from this event will go back to United Way. So
Fantastic. And that's just set up in y'all's parking lot?
that is going to be set up in the old bank parking lot, across from where the attorney's office is now. Sorry, my mind went blank. Yeah, Turbo.
It's gonna be in that
In the
front lot
grass.
there?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, and if you guys haven't heard, that's also going to be the night of the homecoming parade now. So we should have lots of people.
Gee, thanks. Might need to order a little bit more, let me tell you, because that's right. You know, that was just hot off the press there. So
Hot off the press.
it's going to be like trunk or treat? Is that what it's going to be?
We're going to have trunk or treat. We'll have games, and we're actually going to be grilling hamburgers and hot dogs to sell to help with profit for United Way. So hamburgers, hot dogs, chips, drinks. Got a few candy items that you can buy from us.
Any chance there's a Dunkin' booth for Dave Bunkridge?
I've been working on that. I really have. Yeah. You're going to pay to do that?
Huh?
You'll pay to do that?
I probably am not accurate enough. I'd probably go get a ringer that would, if I
That
pay for
could-
them and see Dave, you know.
Yes, we have checked on a Dunkin' booth. We haven't actually pinned one down, but if anybody knows of where I can
That's
find one.
fantastic. Now, this is the second year?
Well,
Third?
this is actually the 4th year.
Hello.
We took a little break.
COVID? Yeah,
COVID,
imagine
yeah.
that. Yeah, I see that kind of
Yeah,
messed everybody's plans up, didn't it?
we're bringing it back. And like I say, this year we have a lot more community involvement as far as the trunk or treat side goes. So we hope that will be a big successful part of it. And who knows what next year will bring.
Bigger and better.
Bigger and
always.
better.
Probably won't have the homecoming parade at the same
Yeah,
time.
probably not.
Y'all need to get, I don't know if that's good or bad, but y'all need to think about scheduling that a little differently next year. Like, y'all put it right on top of it. I mean, what they didn't call and ask y'all
They
about
did
it?
not call and ask.
The
No.
didn't call me either. Didn't call me either. But that's a smart thing. I understand.
Yes.
The last time when they put me up here and locked me into this seat, it was like about 2:00 Friday morning. It's supposed to like be somewhere south of us or something like that. So I suspect it might be raining just a tad bit.
Yeah.
Did you ever play football on Wednesday night in Packerville? That's kind of unusual, isn't it? I'd say I was there when.
Yeah. Not since I was much younger.
Yeah. Okay, so good deal. All right. Anything else going on big and bad at Ameris?
Had a groundbreaking today.
Okay.
For the new Colquitt Regional, it's actually going to be named the Ameris Bank Education Building.
Okay.
So we had a groundbreaking this morning to kick that off.
Fantastic.
Looking forward to that.
Colquitt Regional, I'm telling you what, they got it going on
They
out
do.
there.
They do.
Educational. So
They're going to have STEM labs. They're going to have their residency program on the second floor, from what Mr. Matney was telling me this morning.
I've heard word of that. I'm with you now. Okay. Yep.
And it'll be right next door to the Marine Rehab.
Very good. Very good. So let me see. What are we doing here? We got $40 on the carrot cake. That Chick-fil-A, year's worth of Chick-fil-A, we got $200. Yes, I'll tell you what. Very good. All right. Thank you very much. Amen.
Oh, $225 on
$225. I'm telling you what, they'd like them some Lauderdale, likes some Chick-fil-A. Oh, $250, $500 on the, hey, Wesley Rogers, he don't play now. Let me tell you what, he knows courthouse flying around it is some kind of fancy there. I'll tell you, very good. Very good. Hey, don't forget, I hadn't seen, do we have anything on the Moose Lodge yet? That is 4 steaks with all the trimmings, dine in only. Where else would you want to go with the Moose Lodge except dine in? Let me tell you what, that's good. Certificate in hand, sealed up. All good there. Hi, Caroline. How we doing? All good? Wonderful.
Got a little update on the cake. It has crushed pineapple, coconut, pecan, cinnamon.
Yeah, that's what makes it so heavy.
Carrots. Yeah.
All right, Chick-fil-A, we're up to $250 there. The City of Southern Coffee delivers up to 20 people. I got no idea. There we go. Okay, $275 on the Chick-fil-A.
So we're asking that if you're tuning in, if you'll please share the live feed so that we can get these bids.
We want to reach out to more people.
Mm-hmm.
More is always better.
We have
Bigger is always better.
30 to about 44. So y'all keep it coming.
And then that's the amazing thing. Monday, we get energy as the week goes on. Monday, it's like everybody's thinking about it. About this time, everybody's like, man, I forgot about auction for action. Let me tell you. So it's like they get on over there. And then I tell people all the time, some of the best deals happen on Monday because everybody's sleeping in on Friday. You'll pay $5,000 for a cookie cake that you could have bought on Monday for $200. Everybody's asleep at the switch. But anyway, we got some really great stuff here. This half hour, got the dinner for 4, or if you're hungry, it can be dinner for 1 and you can eat your 4 steaks yourself. Wesley has graciously donated Chick-fil-A for a year, and I'm just here to tell you that I don't think those coupons are tagged up for like 1 a week. So if you want to slide by there and double up on the week, keep a few in your car when you're in a pinch and you need to go by and get a quick meal, that worked out really well. Carrot cake is not going to be around for a year. I can tell you there. It's not going to make it to Friday probably. It's going to be gone there. Great little thing. And then on a clear day, clear evening, flight around the courthouse square for 4 people. Through Eagles of America, Alan and Dina Mathis.
When they get them Christmas lights up, that'll probably be a good time.
I'll tell you what,
to go as well.
Yeah, it is a beautiful time to fly around and look at Moultrie. It's amazing how a little community, and it's amazing how many people that know us for our Christmas lights. Like, oh yeah, you're the town with the Christmas lights. Yeah, I've been to your courthouse, whatever. It's like we're just, take it for granted sometimes that it's right here in front of us. And then we got the two moms from CA Gray, the FFA. Carrot cake's up to 75. Sorry about that, guys, on the 50-50-50 bid update. Steak dinner's up to 50. Man, that's 4 steak dinners. You can't buy the steak at Joe Kim's or Publix or wherever else and have to go cook it yourself for $50. The Chick-fil-A for a year, that's over a what did I tell you that was? $425. Yeah, $425 value there. Okay. The carrot cake's at 75, the courthouse flight, and the mums are at 50. I'm telling you what, those mums, those are big. Those are not the kind that you walk in and think you're gonna find them at the garden center, and that's nice and whatever. And the little, I mean, these things are huge. They're huge.
They do a good job with it at CA Gray. And when they bloom, they're beautiful.
Yeah, they are fantastic. I'm just kind of from here, I can't tell. They're gonna bloom white or they're gonna bloom yellow.
I think they're going to bloom yellow.
I think they are. That would be the safe bet, I'd say. But sometimes very, very pretty this time of year. The Moose Lodge steak dinner, $60. Angie Kling, she knows a bargain. And let me tell you what, that's unreal. They are right. Aaron Ricks on the mom, $75. Aaron, thank you. That you'll be well pleased when those things burst into Packer colors. I'm telling you right here. So very good. All right. So trunk or treat is, now what day was that again?
October 13th.
Thursday,
October
October 13th. What are the hours already again?
5:30 to 7:30.
5:30 to 7:30. Fantastic. Good food?
Good food. We have Mr.
Fun
Tommy.
games?
Yes. Tommy Wyatt, he works in our operations. He's going to be grilling for us. We've got about 20 or so games that we have set up. We'll have bouncy houses. We'll have the archery game, the bouncy house, the slides, and then some other games that we have built and created ourselves. And anybody who's wanting to participate in our trunk or treat, if you'll just, like I say, reach out to me, we can surely fit
There's
you in.
room, right?
Yes,
There's room.
There's room.
All right, Hoss, what you in charge of?
Yeah, I mean, I was in charge of cooking, but it looks like I've been replaced. Imagine that.
I'm sure I can find something else for you to do.
Tommy has seniority, I guess that's what it is.
That's what it is.
Okay. Oh, me.
We're going to need somebody to take the money, Jake.
Well, bankers,
correct.
I say bankers, that's it. I'm telling you
We're
what.
good at that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tell you. Lots of cash, lots of exciting times in the banking world too. Let me tell you what, with the Fed jacking interest rates around there, I'll tell you what, keep you on your toes.
They are definitely keeping us on our toes.
I tell you, got to get those loans closed before the rates move up or whatever. It's like, yeah, unreal. But y'all have been hometown strong for a number of years. Moved into your new digs probably, I don't know, what was that?
2016-ish.
Okay, about 5-6
Yeah.
years ago. Yeah.
And last year we celebrated our 50th anniversary. So, yes.
Hard to believe. Time flies. Time flies by in a hurry. All right, let me see. Bid update, steak dinners now. No, it's not. Is that 50? No, we're more than that now. We're at 60 on that now, yes.
Yep.
Bring up the mums. Okay, we're still. All right, folks, let me tell you what. We're just about 10, 12, 13 minutes away from the bottom of this hour. If you haven't bid yet, it is your turn. It is time to bid on something, folks. Got lots of good stuff here, lots of good food treats in this half hour, this 2:30 to 3 o'clock half hour. If you're tuning in, you know we are live at Southern Regional Technical College, right here off of Veterans Parkway. We will be here all 5 days this week, offering lots of good items for you. And every dollar that you contribute goes right to United Way of Colquitt County. Ameris is a fantastic sponsor for us. Good folks, good community folks helping out. Just out of curiosity, anybody participate in Day of Action last week?
We did.
Where were y'all last week?
We were at the food bank.
Food bank. That is a pretty big operation.
It is. We cleaned up a cooler and pressure washed and swept and mopped, and
They'll get away from you in a hurry if you're not careful.
It will.
It will. The food bank, that is another. I get to visit with folks coming in, and like folks don't realize what Moultrie does, whatever. And Moultrie, to have the food bank and the food bank organization that we do for our community size is really phenomenal. And then when you really get in there and hear the inner workings of it, it's really needed as well.
And I will tell you guys, I failed to mention this earlier, but Ameris Bank always does, for the month of October, our Helping Fight Hunger campaign. So everything that is donated, we'll have boxes set up in our branches, and everything donated goes directly to our hometown food bank, so it stays local. So if you have any donations you'd like to make towards that, then just drop one of our
Bring them by.
bring them by. Yeah. Anywhere from October 30th, 1st through the 30th, 31st.
300 South Main Street, isn't that right?
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, it's hard to believe because, we're such a agricultural based community that, there's food scarcity, but there is food scarcity out there, and taking care of our neighbors. And we're as a United Way umbrella, pleased to have the food bank on board and doing a lot of good things.
I'm not sure if a lot of you know, but the food bank is getting a new location. So hopefully within the next year or so, they'll be moving into a new building.
Not a minute too soon. I mean,
No,
that facility at its inception was a fantastic facility, but it's just we've outgrown it.
Yes, it's
We've
time.
outgrown it. It's time
It's
to,
time.
and that's fantastic.
Yeah.
You can also drop off at the Sylvester Highway location too, not just the main location.
Oh yeah, that's right. Any branch there, that's it. All right, so let me see. We're about 10 minutes out.
All right, looks like we got $75 on the steak.
Hayden,
dinner.
way to hear from you, Lee. Appreciate that. Hayden's bidding for Lee. I hope Lee knows about it. No, look at that. Them boys know $300 for that much Chick-fil-A right down the road. I think they, yeah, and they want that extra Polynesian sauce. Yeah, it's like, you got it, brother. Don't worry about it at all. The steaks are up to 100. The Chick-fil-A is $3.50. Boys, you had it while it lasted. It was good while it lasted. Come back again. Tell you what, we'll trade your way. Come on.
Y'all keep it coming.
That's right. Good bidding today. Got the steaks. Remember, we got the steaks. We got Chick-fil-A's been a hot item. The carrot cakes up there, doing well. The flight. I'm telling you what.
That would be a great Christmas present for somebody.
So I guess we're the flight would be a fantastic one. So we can adorn your deck or your front porch or whatever for fall, and then the rest of it, we're gonna feed you a good meal one way or the other, or several good meals or good desserts. So that's right. Tell you what. And cakes, I hurt myself with those cakes though, because you get there and it's like, but it is fantastic. Very good. Lots of good things going on. Ameris right down there in the heart, right down from downtown Moultrie. Appreciate y'all being a sponsor. Appreciate y'all coming and spending a little Monday afternoon with us on a beautiful afternoon outside. I know it was tough getting out of the bank,
Yeah. Very tough.
Yeah. So, but we appreciate y'all.
And the moms?
That seems like, tell you what, and I guess it's going to be first come, first serve. You get to pick the first two. I don't think we're designating which one, but they all look just alike. They all going to burst forth in beautiful color here in just a few days. Steak dinner's at 60, Chick-fil-A's at 250, carrot cakes at 40. That's a deal on the carrot cake, folks. You're going to miss out. The courthouse flight is at 500, and the mums are at 75. All right.
Chick-fil-A's becoming a hot commodity. It's up to $3.75.
Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, wow. You can't get me.
Are we delayed?
Yeah. I don't know. They just don't give me the current information. Yep, 675. 375, excuse me. 375. My wishful thinking there. Knocking it out. I like they taking those $25 jumps too. That's good. I showed you a portfolio of cards right there. You can't go wrong. And Chick-fil-A, I tell you what, you can pull into that Chick-fil-A and say, no, I'm not going to do it today because it's wrapped around the building. Don't test them. Don't test them. You will be already on the backside, and before you know it, they're shoving food in your window saying, have a great day, and doing it, and it's absolutely perfect every time, and you're on your way. So that's fantastic. Look at that cake. That cake is some kind of fire. Make somebody a good birthday cake, Monday cake, leftover Tuesday cake. All right, we're Josh. Thank you. We're at $100 on the steaks from the Moose.
$500 for the Chick-fil-A. Man.
Generous says, hey, isn't that nice?
Hey, Miss Gina.
Lee Davis says you ain't gonna no 400 on the chick. That's right. You see how that's working out now. Lee's right over Hayden's shoulder saying, bid again, bid again, bid again. Don't let them don't let them get it. That's right. Man, I tell you what, lunch for everybody. Here we go, right there. I'm like, that's it. Uh-oh. Now what you gonna do? Let me tell you what.
He said his mouse space ain't working.
Oh. Hayden, he's glad he's got you, brother. Let me tell you.
Thank you, Hayden, for helping him out.
That's it. Let me tell you what, it's all for a good cause. Let me tell you. Y'all can be thinking about it 4 or 5 months down the road when y'all running those cards through the reader at Chick-fil-A and saying, man, I'll tell you what, all for a good cause. It was good, wasn't it? All right, here we go. Oh, we got 6 minutes left. We got plenty of time.
Oh, yeah.
Steak dinner's at $100, Chick-fil-A at $500, carrot cake at $75, and the courthouse flight $500, and the mums are at $75. Now I'm telling you, that courthouse flight, that is an auction pro there. You see, he threw it out there and blew everybody out of the water and said, yeah, y'all don't even test me on it now. Let me tell you, it's like that. That's still a bargain. That's still a bargain. That's actually at face value right there. And you catch it on a pretty night, it's a whole lot more than that. And if you get the right 3 other people in there with you, that, it's even better than that. Even that. And Alan does a good job. He's a safe pilot, throws you up there, gives you the full deal.
Been doing it for a long time.
He has. Let me tell you what, trained by the best too. Let me tell you. All right, well, we're finishing up our last 3, 4, 5 minutes.
Looks
Y'all
like
got-
Danny's calling Laura out. She's awfully quiet.
Yep. Don't miss out. Don't miss out.
Somebody's got to at least challenge Wesley. Can't let him walk away from what he is.
That's right. Let me tell you what, auction pro. Looks good. All right, here we go. Look at it now, it's getting vicious now. I got a bill in the shop for you. Here you go. Yeah. Tell you what, cutthroat when it comes to Chick-fil-A. But yeah, for a whole year. Chick-fil-A sandwiches, fries. Yes, we're here.
We're here.
Appreciate it. Tell you what, we got good food. We got good trips. We got an all expense paid trip around the courthouse and back. We got a fantastic carrot cake, and then you got mums for 2 of your favorite friends. You can go pick them up today, pass them off tomorrow. Do it. All right. 2:56. We're down to the last 3 or 4 minutes. That's right. The courthouse flight went for $3,000 last year. I'm telling you, it's a bargain. It's a bargain, folks.
It was a hot item last year. For
It
sure.
was. It was.
Mm-hmm.
And this year's even better. Or as we like to say around our shop, more better. Uh-oh. Waylon's picking at you.
Hot on my mind. Hey, Mr. Stuckey, hope everybody's doing good.
Yeah. Really cute there, young man. Really cute. That's good. That makes you feel good.
We got 4 minutes, guys. We're up to 49 views.
Looks like everybody has the same consensus. If they win a Chick-fil-A, they want Polynesian.
That's right, Polynesian. Wesley, is Polynesian is the most popular? I mean, it's popular this half hour. Chick-fil-A all the way, right? Yeah. They bring it in by the tanker load, let me tell you. By the tanker.
Good deal. Stuff.
Ketchup.
Glad y'all doing well, brother.
Appreciate that. You need to buy that cake for the
For
bank.
the bank?
It is good. Eric can cook.
Yeah.
Jake, you're being told to read the screen.
What screen? The guy? I saw.
Yeah, we
you gotta catch up with us.
we were talking about that 5 minutes ago.
Where
Yeah.
you been?
That's probably when she was dancing around in front of us,
that's when
telling
y'all
us to
had
talk.
Gaines forgives, yeah.
We had the Games Forgive Saturday night. They did
The chicken.
the food
Yep.
Heard they had a good turnout
at the
with
same
that.
place the steaks are.
That's right,
on
the
our
Moose.
floor. The Moose.
The Moose, that's right, yeah.
was a big supporter with that.
Yeah. I saw a big red and white tent out there, chucking that out under there. And I saw a whole bunch of chicken fixing to go in. It's like, it looked like, I don't know how many they passed out, how many tickets they sold, but it looked like it was going to be big, real big.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're down to about 2 minutes. This is the 2-minute warning for this half hour. If you want your mums, if you want your courthouse flight, if you want your carrot cake, if you want your Chick-fil-A for a year, and
4, Miss Renee.
That's it. I think that's about it. And your 4 steaks. Got your steaks, your Chick-fil-A. We got all the food groups covered here, don't we?
Yes.
We got chicken, we got beef, we got cake.
It's my
What
four
else could
food
you ask
groups
for?
anyway.
I'm telling you, that's good. What's the bid at? 4? Man, we ain't got no 4. 4 what?
Hey, they want to update.
Folks, a little technical difficulty. We don't know what we got 4 on. We don't have 4 on anything.
Who did 4?
There's your update.
All right, so steak dinners are at $100.
That's it. 25 a piece. I'm
Mhm.
good at math that way.
Chick-fil-A, you got $500 on it.
Mm-hmm.
75 for the carrot cake.
Yep.
500 for the courthouse spot, and 75 on the mums.
You can hang up here a little longer. You're a heck of an assistant. I mean, reading those things off. And let me tell you what, I don't keep the numbers up. And most people, when Caroline sits over there, she's like, have at it. You're on your own. Let me tell you, it's like, or I'm looking at it. She's like, yeah, I know, but you don't. Whatever.
All right, we got a 1-minute warning.
Or the other thing she'll do is she'll be like, okay, I'm gonna let that bidder buy it, but then I'm gonna get it from him and go take it and swap it out or whatever. Like, well, tell you.
Make it work for her benefit. We're up to 150 on the steaks.
On the moose, Waylon, thank you. That's good. Yeah. 4 good steaks there for only $100.50. All 4 good calls.
$2 coupons for either chicken sandwich meal or 8-count nugget meal. Oh, 52 coupons.
Yes, 52 coupons. You get 52 gift cards. You burn them. Boom, 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 boom. That's right, Chick-fil-A. And that is a sandwich meal or an 8-count meal.
Up to $5.50
$5.50 on the flight. Wesley, you're out on the flight.
Thank you, Stuff.
This is when we need extended bidding right here.
Yes,
Yep,
this is when it
yep.
gets.
Now it's starting to get on.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, what else we got?
Get your
Fixing to
kids
count
in.
them down.
All
Fixing to
right.
count them down.
I think we're
The
done.
fine folks at Ameris. I want to thank y'all.
See ya.
Hope your
Yes.
trunk or treat event on the 13th, correct?
Yes, October
13th.
the
Hope it goes
13th.
fantastic. I'm glad that the school system would get on board with you and run all those party revelers on the parade right by y'all as well.
All that money goes to the United Way.
That's right. That
Yes.
money's going to United Way. It's going to be a fun night. Thank y'all very much. Let's close this out before I let y'all get out of here.
All righty.
All right, first things first, the Moose Lodge, $100.50. Are we good on that?
Wayland stuff.
Waylon Stuckey, thank you very much. All right, now we're going to go to the 52 coupons. Wesley,
Chick-fil-A, 500 Lauderdale.
Lauderdale, boys, the folks out there at Laster, y'all just think about that when that stomach's growling on, and y'all trying to put a deal together. All you have to do is run down the road and pick up a little Chick-fil-A. But thank you for pushing it, and Laura, thank you. All right, the flight, is that what we have next?
550 to Wayland.
550 to Waylon. Wesley missed out on that one. All right. The carrot cake,
75 to me.
75. Oh, I got a sweet
birthday.
tooth today. Oh, and a
Sam, we're
birthday.
gonna come
Say
to the
it's her
house.
birthday. You know it's her birthday today.
I'm stocking up for the her.
Happy birthday. And then the 2 moms,
75 Aaron Ricks.
Aaron Rick, 75. Fantastic. Thank y'all very much. Yeah. Wait, who's the pilot? Pilot? No, ain't no pilot. You got to pay more to get a pilot. That's 4 of y'all in the plane. We can get a pilot. That's your own deal. Now, let me tell you. Alan Mathis,
I'll let you. finish.
veteran Alan Mathis. Let me tell you what. He'll do those he'll waggle the wings and all that stuff too, man. Let me tell you. He'll make it as interesting as you want to, but it'll be safe all the way through. Summer, thank you.
You're welcome.
Enjoy our
Thank you,
time
Mr.
together,
David.
Jake. Thank you.
David, I sure appreciate it.
We'll be here. I'll be here, y'all. What's up next, guys? Thank y'all. It was a fun 30 minutes. Daryl Barron and Barbara Gregory. Is that where we are? Hey, Caroline. Is our fine supporter of Chick-fil-A got any more tea over there?
He does.
Got them coming from everywhere.
Oh, we're surrounded.
With a prayer
Okay.
for United Way.
Okay.
Jeffrey Johnson.
All right, folks, this half hour, we're going to be, is it 3 o'clock to 3:30? Jeffrey? Glad to have you here. I tell you, we're going to pause for this half hour. We are blessed to have a United Way in Colquitt County. And I think I'd like to ask you and offer the opportunity for you all for prayer for United Way.
Yes, sir. Let's pray. Our Heavenly Father, we just thank you for this day. We thank you, Lord, for all of those that are represented. Lord, those that give sacrificially. Lord God, we know that you're abundant, God, Lord, that you could take little, and God, that you could make a lot out of it, to use ordinary people to do extraordinary things. And Father, we just pray for your touch. We pray, God, you'll continue to meet the needs, and Lord, continue to work in lives, as we know this is a ministry to change lives, and God, that you can do it. And we praise you. We thank you for what you're doing through each and every one of us and all of those that have given sacrificially. And Lord, may you continue to work through all of what's said and done. We thank you. We praise you in your name. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
All right, we're ready for an exciting half hour here. Y'all forgive me, I am behind the times. We got some all kind of. Brother, how are you this afternoon? Yeah, but tell you what, we have to pass them around and do it from there.
Yep, there we go.
Don't run on me now. Don't run on me now.
I'm not gonna let him leave, don't worry.
All right, let me see. Let me get my score sheet caught up here. Folks, we're in about hour 3. Yeah, we are, hour 3. Golly, time flies when you're having fun. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fantastic items there. Yeah, let's get the sponsorship right on that too. There we go. Here we go. The world famous Ann Schwartzen Trooper certificate for 2 9 by 13 pans of cinnamon rolls, a $60 value, and that's being humble. Believe me, because it's worth way more than that. I don't believe we've ever sold a pan of cinnamon rolls and 2 of them for $60 there. So they're up on the auction block as well.
Never ever. They're like worth $60 per cinnamon roll.
That they probably have in the past brought $60 a cinnamon
Yes.
roll. We sold them very well. And then Stacy's Spectacular Soirees. We have Balloon Arch. This is for your party event there. We got any graphics on that, Carolina? Whatever. $125 value there, gift certificate for that. And then Kinetic by Windstream. What are y'all giving away here? Oh, the Pit Boss. Here we go. It's back there, isn't it? Yep. Did that have y'all's logo on it or something?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought it did. Yeah. I'll buy it real quick. Caught it. That is a Pit Boss wood pellet grill and smoker. Read the back for the story. Hold on. Daryl and Michelle raffled off this grill smoker for their United Way campaign at Windstream. Michelle won the grill and then donated it to United Way for United. Man, that's a feel-good story right there. What a great group of contributors. That's it. So get this now. They already on board and raffled the grill. The winner of the grill said, no, thank you. You take it and roll it forward. That's just like Windstream, and that's just like Colquitt County right there. So that is a fantastic, that's a $500 item too. Can't go wrong. Very good. All right. So now, and then Alan and Dina pop up again. What have I got here? Flight Around the Courthouse number 2. Okay. We sold one. Well, somebody slipped up and got a bargain on the first one. This one's at a $500 value as well. It's a party of 4 around the courthouse. I believe that's like that. And then we have from Kinetic by Windstream as well. We have a wooden Wi-Fi sign with tote bag. Wi-Fi. I did that on purpose. I
was wondering about you there.
Very good. All right. So, what's going on at Woodstream?
Oh, we're blessed right now. We've actually, if anybody's hunting a job, we've got 2 construction, 2 engineer jobs open, CST, customer service tech, and a retail clerk, all available right now.
Come talk to you this afternoon, right?
Absolutely, and we've added 32 new positions this year.
Wow.
So we're really blessed.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
We are, David, and if I could add to that, last year up on this stage, I spoke on behalf of the Development Authority because that's the role I was in then. And I've joined Windstream earlier this year in July, and you couldn't look for a better company to work with, and I get the chance to see a lot of businesses in this town, given my history, but they're a good environment, good place, take care of their people. So if you're looking for a good, steady job,
good corporate neighbors, good employer.
Exactly. Come on out there.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Keep it in mind. I want to tell our listeners and viewers that we are here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, all the way from 12 each day until 4 each day. Got a great spread of items that we're auctioning off. We're auctioning these items strictly for the benefit of United Way. got a great group of items here. This is the sweet rolls, the cinnamon rolls that Ann provides. They're something that's always a big hit. We got all sorts of activities as well, like the balloon arch, for the birthday party or wherever it may be. But this is where we hit into the big stuff with the smoker and everything, the pit balls. That is top notch right there. I'm telling you what, that has got Weekend Grill Warrior written all over it. That's a fine piece of grill machinery out there that anybody would be proud to add it to their arsenal right there. And just to show how great y'all are, this is what you put on the board to get the employees and staff, I guess, participate in United Way, and your folks are so generous that they turn back around and say, you know what, hot dog, I was a winner, but let's make somebody else a winner and send it on down the road. So that's fantastic. Then we have the fly around the courthouse square, and then also we have the and I have to tell you, I'm flat-footed here on this one. What is the Wi-Fi sign with Tobac? What is that actually?
It's just a little wooden placard advertising the Wi-Fi, and you can put your password on it.
Oh, cool.
And the tote bag is.
Bingo. Thank you very much.
There we
Ask
go.
and you shall receive. Isn't that the way it is? Let me tell you,
There you
boom,
go.
right there. Fantastic. That's a neat little logo too.
And a cool thing to know, David, about that grill, I think they had a little competition going, and Daryl, everybody here at our local facility participated, didn't they?
100%.
100%.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
All of them support the United Way.
And how many do you employ?
There's right at 60
Wow.
currently.
Wow.
And I'll have to give a shout out to Michelle Dickens.
Yeah.
She's our leader for the campaign, and she's the one that drove it.
Well, you know what, I tell folks, and I don't mean this to take away from anybody that contributes, because 100% participation is phenomenal. That's fantastic. But if you ever get to peel back and see how connected United Way is in so many areas of Colquitt County, Moultrie, Colquitt County, it's easy to give because, the funds stay local. They help our friends, they help our neighbors, they help our families. And it's just something you can get behind and feel really, really good about. You can feel really good about. All right, so what do we have here? On the grill, we're up to 100.5. See, on some of this stuff, everybody wants to wait to the last minute, but then they'll jump out and go from there. We're 100.5 on the cinnamon rolls. The balloon arch is at 50, and the flight is at 500. And we're still waiting for some action on the Wi-Fi sign, but it's coming anytime, any minute, I do believe. Wi-Fi is a big thing. Wi-Fi is a real big thing.
Oh, yeah. Wait till you don't have any. Then you know it's real big.
I keep saying every day, one day somebody's going to say, flip the switch and say, okay, now what's it worth to you? Because it's it's amazing how you got to have it. You got to have it.
David, that's a good thought to share. What was it, Daryl, in 2020 or 21, Windstream partnered with Colquitt EMC here to expand broadband services?
We do. EMC stepped up, and they're actually providing make-ready and hanging fiber for us. And their intent is to reach their customers as quick as possible.
Yeah. And when you look at that, that's over 7,000 households.
Wow.
That will have fiber. And, I've learned since I've been there these last couple of months, fiber's the thing. You get the fiber, you can do anything you need to. It's not like the copper that, was original when the internet first came out. It's just what it was. Moving to this fiber, and all of those new ones will go on fiber. And there's nothing you can't do.
And it's amazing about with the economic development for our community when you have that resource, because while you have your hubs and you have good service and everything there, and I probably know nothing about what I'm talking about.
You're fine.
But also you need it everywhere because it's a quality of life aspect now. You just don't look up and we take it for granted all the time, and when we have an outage or whatever it may be, or a place where we don't have good service, whatever, it's almost like it's just kind of difficult. So it's like that is a fantastic, and it's thinking outside the box, saying, all right, how can we deliver this? We need our folks to get it there and go from there. So
because if you think about it, what business doesn't need Wi-Fi? There's not one.
No.
We had to have it right here with what we're doing.
Right.
Well, COVID brought it to us. It brought the need to us with the school and businesses, everything.
And it's one of those things where things that you look at first and say, okay, well, that's going to be bad, that how they can be turned for good. And that's one of those things where that's going to be the silver lining and things like that, because it sped up the curve to get the service available to the folks that need it the most, and go from there.
It did, David. And, we all know there's lots of different funds coming through various grant programs to improve Wi-Fi services. I like to say that's been the silver lining to COVID. When you look at this county alone, they total grant money came in $35 million. Million.
Wow.
Over 12 million of that Windstream put in itself to support it, because they want to serve their citizens here in this county.
That's big money.
Yeah. And I think, Daryl, that's going to be built out by the end of 24. Yes. So that's going to be pretty quick. You're going to see everybody living out in all we call remote, but out in the rural parts of our county, you can be able to work.
And the other thing is, we count it as remote, but it's not as remote could be. So when you think about it, it's like they're not that far. So it's like we can make this happen, but it takes the push, and very thankful for y'all making the push, because lots of things get done on Wi-Fi.
It does. And, we had the engineering and the teams well before me working on the grants. And you had folks like Jeff here. Right, Jeff? Make sure I said it right. I thought that after you looked at me. Out there, he's doing buried drops, which I've had to learn what that means. But they're out there on the ground installing it. And there's a lot of great folks out there doing that every single day.
Well, Wi-Fi and internet's very important to our line of work. It's like, it's like
online auctions matter.
Yeah, I'm right. It's like, because there's a lot, when we first started, it was like, okay, but are the people going to be able to access it and everything? And it's amazing that they can, and that's fantastic. All right, we're up to 250 on the grill, and it's a beautiful grill. Yes, it is, Ann. It is a jam up. You will not be disappointed, and there's money to be on the good on that right now. That is a $400 value. I think it's a little more than that. $400 might be. Yeah, I got about $400. That's right. So you can't go wrong there. All kinds of good stuff. Trip around the courthouse. There's not another one more photogenic and prettier in the state, or probably in the country, than our little courthouse right in the middle of our town square. And our town square pulls around it and is thriving and doing very, very well. All right, so we're up to $300 on the grill.
Ooh,
way to go, guys. Way to go. Keep in mind, we got the Wi-Fi sign and tote bag. We've got 2 9x13. That's 24 rolls total from Miss Ann Schwartz. And if y'all don't know this, I like to have these, and I don't know where we even are on it. And if we're anywhere light on it, it's just because it's the first day, because these are the type of things that I brag about when I get around other auctioneers and say, let me tell you what, I sold 2 pans of cinnamon rolls for this the other day. I'm like, yeah, I am the man. Let me tell you what, I had nothing to do what I'm doing. It's all in. And everybody knows how good they are. All right, we have the balloon arch. It was on up there around $45 or $50, I think, last time I looked up there. Of course, the pit boss is a $500 value. I knew that thing was shy at $400, and we're at $300 there. And with a good backstory as well. Passing on down to the next one, and then you have the of course, the trip around Courthouse Square. All good things on the first day of Colquitt County's United Ways Auction for Action campaign 2022. This is our 3rd year that we've done this. Yeah. And Josh was up last hour talking about how we envisioned this 3 years ago. And it's like, is this going to work? And it's like, I'm not sure it's going to work. And the people of Moultrie and Colquitt County resoundingly supported the program. Unbelievably. I think we probably quadrupled what our expect, it's like, okay, the first year may be tough to get it up and going, but we surpassed it by about 4 times. And then last year we almost doubled what we did the first year. So we're just really in a good spot here with Moultrie and Colquitt County and folks to bid. Yeah, we're last 45 minutes, get fired up. That's right. We end this thing at 4 o'clock this year. Today we've been at it for about 3.5 hours, 3 hours and 15 minutes. The cinnamon rolls $165. I told you they were worth more than $40 all day. See, the grill's at $350. Here we go. Yeah, somebody said Mitchell McKinney. Y'all need cinnamon rolls. Yeah, they're heavenly. They are fantastic. They are fantastic. So you made the transition in July,
Yeah,
settled in. So that's really what, like 2.5, 3 months into it?
yeah.
What you enjoy most about it?
Probably the environment, the people I get to work with, and I don't take that lightly. I work with Daryl, and he's got a whole team there, and then our statewide people that we get to work with, and Michael Ford, our state president. They're a very embracing company because they believe in citizens need Wi-Fi. People need to be able to work, do their homework, whatever you need to do. How do we get it there?
Yeah.
You know, part of what's really one of my main focuses that I like, and we talked earlier about the courthouse, but you know, our courthouse is beautiful, and our board of commissioners work to maintain that facility and keep it beautiful like it is. And we have a partnership here with Windstream and the board of commissioners. They are broadband ready. They did the certifications. They made it possible to get these grants. They were the main grant recipient there in partnership with Windstream. So without the board of commissioners being actively engaged, Windstream couldn't expand our parts as well. So it takes all the players.
It takes everybody being on the same page, you know, reaching across and, all right, how can we accomplish this for the good? And I will tell you, I'm a lifelong resident of Moultrie and Colquitt County, and proud to say that. And just to watch how we have, you know, progressed, and especially it's kind of like the growth has grown more and more and more rapid, you know, and it's just phenomenal that that a community of our size, that you see the things that are going on where other communities, you're at like a crossroad, or you're at a fork in the road, and you can look up and say, okay, we're either going to wither away, or we're going to provide economic opportunities for our folks. And that's basically, you know, what everybody's pulled together and done. All right, we're at $200 on the cinnamon rolls. Caroline, my friend, my friend, I tell you what, I will help any way I can.
I was gonna
I'll
say,
help any way I can.
I think I said Jeff Horn. We get to all go eat with him, right?
All right, let me see. Somebody, where's Trev? Trev?
Can't get him.
Lord, I ain't no telling with Trev.
No.
All right, so boom, 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 boom. $225 on cinnamon rolls. That's the mark of a good cook, isn't it?
You know, you could warm them up in that grill really nice.
That would, I'm telling you. That grill, that is, if not it's one of the top pieces of today, and possibly of the entire week. That's the real deal there. So,
you know, you could have a game day. You could tailgate all day with that grill. Start with just cinnamon rolls in the morning.
Breakfast.
And just move it throughout the day right there. You can watch a game on your phone if you needed to, because we got Wi-Fi.
That's right. And that's important.
Oh, yeah.
Just like everybody was looking for those dogs this weekend, trying to find out where they were.
Yeah.
They were screaming around somewhere. Around somewhere. All right. It says, Trev's on it now. I can't even eat them. Yeah, I bet not. All right. The grill's up to 400. Here we go. We're going to get there. Good folks, good items, good calls, good company. What more could you ask for Monday afternoon? This is a good day at the office right here.
It is. Come on, Renee. Let's get that grill. I'm going to bring the steaks. I will.
You see that?
You see
that? Bring the steaks.
I will. I'll go right on over to Stripling's. We'll get some steaks and some pork. How about that?
That's it. Throw some of that sausage on there.
Little national beef steaks. We can add it all in there.
That's right. Tell you what, cover all the food groups. Beef, pork, and chicken.
That's right.
And maybe go get a little seafood or something.
Yeah.
Trev will give one roll with every car he sells at Robert Hudson's. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Heavy duty.
As we're going along here, Daryl, can you share with everybody where our retail store is here in town? For anybody that needs services?
Our retail store is right behind Starbucks on the bypass, and they're open Monday through Friday and beginning to open a little on Saturday morning.
Is that in the little strip mall behind?
It is. Margaritas is on
Margaritas is there. Margaritas has been a hot item today as well.
Yep.
Fantastic. Now, and when are they open again? I'm sorry.
Monday through Friday, 9 to 5.
9 to 5.
And
they're to service you with a smile.
Absolutely.
Saturday as well?
Half a day.
Half a day. In the morning.
Yes.
Very good.
Yeah, so any services you need or want to change or expand, and they've got all the streaming and everything.
Hey, if you ain't got it done by noon on Saturday, don't try to be getting it done. It's football time. It's
exactly.
Watch the dogs play, or the Knowles, or whoever it may be. All right, here we are. I'm gonna see. We've got 7 minutes left in this half hour. Cinnamon rolls up to 225. The balloon arch is up to 100. The grill's at 400. The flight's at 500, and the sign is at 100. We're gonna have a good half hour. Y'all need to come back more often. I like the way people spend money when y'all around. This is good.
We got over $1,000 there.
That's
Working
good.
on 1,400.
That's good.
I've got that same model grill, and you can cook just as slow or fast as you want. Set it up 220 and smoke.
You know, it is so important to be able to pull that temperature down when you need to, because that's what a lot of people, they can cook fast. They just can't cook slow. And sometimes you need to cook slow.
It's a very accurate machine.
Temperature is it's all about temperature. It's all about temperature.
We're gonna need to get another one at Windstream, and I'm gonna get the steaks and let all these fellas cook them, because I don't cook as good either.
You just want to eat them.
That's right. I just want to eat them. So I'm gonna get the steaks and let these fellas go to cooking on that grill.
That's not a bad deal.
No, not at all.
Not a bad deal at all.
They grill sausage dogs sometimes for all of us. That's pretty good too.
Ain't nothing better than a sausage dog.
No.
Yeah. My buddies down there at Joe Kim's coming into work. Sometimes they have to stop. It's not on the diet, but it sure is good.
It is good, yeah.
Sausage dog in a good auction, and you're in heaven, right?
That's right. We've been many a Saturday mornings. I headed out early, and that's what I had, a sausage dog, and headed to an auction. Put a little mustard on it, we're good to go.
Mm-hmm.
And that stripling sausage, I'm telling you, that's my favorite. In fact, actually, I've got a daughter that I trained her up that if I bring anything else to the stripling, she's like, where'd this come from?
Right.
She knows it. She knows the texture of it, the flavor. I'm like, you're not passing this off on me.
She knows her local products.
I see good folks there too. All right. So what are we doing? I'll bid on the steaks tomorrow, and you bring the grill. Okay.
Ha ha.
You need to cook slow when you get a bunch of. Trev's talking it up now. Trev, thank you, brother. I always appreciate you. I mean, since the very beginning, you have been a good supporter of our auction for action. All right, we're about 5 minutes off of this half hour, and folks, you know, for final call, we're about 35 minutes from wrapping up day one. We'll be in the books. We will be back here tomorrow at 12, Wednesday at 12, Thursday at 12, Friday at 12. As we said earlier in the day, we were all in the midst of homecoming week. That's kind of got shuffled up a little bit. But we're going to be hopeful and optimistic that whatever intensifies is going to die down. And it's going to not put anybody in harm's way, but we've got a watchful eye there. I don't know if y'all heard about it or not. Packers play at Wednesday night at 7:30 rather than Friday night. They've shuffled everything around.
We heard about that. I did earlier, and then this morning at Windstream, our leadership team was talking about, and Daryl and his group being ready for the storm, whatever may transpire.
How does that? I mean, you don't panic, but you prepare. How does that? What goes all into that?
All our offices has standby generators, and we make sure those are topped off, and we've got portable generators, and we'll get gas and get the technicians ready, and
everybody's ready and on call.
When it starts pulling in, everybody parks with a full tank.
Yep, and they're ready as soon as it's safe and
Everybody's
clear.
prepared and hope it's just a whole lot for nothing, you know. But you know, all right. Bid update there: 225 on the cinnamon rolls, 100 on the arch steel, 400 on the grill, 500 on the flight around our courthouse, and $100 on the Wi-Fi sign. I'm sorry, Daryl, what you got?
I was just going to say that this year we've got our own construction team that'll help should we have outages, storm related.
Well, we're going to be very optimistic that if we do, they're going to be minor and they're going to be short-lived.
Exactly.
You know, it's kind of always unusual that, you know, we get right into harvest season. All that beautiful cotton's in the field, defoliated. Peanuts are being dug, and it has to be right in the heart of hurricane season. You know, and
Lots of peanuts picked this weekend.
yeah, there were a lot of extra hours. I've talked to some folks that I don't on Sunday, but I did this Sunday because I just got to keep it going because there's a lot still laying out there. But yeah, beautiful time of year.
Hopefully it'll pass over, no troubles, and we'll keep going.
That's it. All right, we're coming up on about 3 minutes out, so that'd be the 3-minute warning for United Way bidding enthusiasts. 225 on the cinnamon rolls. Is that where we are? Yeah. 100 on the arch, 400 on the grill. Don't lose the grill. Yes, right. Renee Truitt, don't lose the grill over a few dollars. And I hadn't told everybody, but this is the type of stuff you wake up tomorrow and say, I wish I had, I should have, I could have, why didn't? And I'm like, I don't know why. We were trying to get you to. It's like your own fault. What you know, like that was a deal, man.
That's right.
And all for a good cause. You feel good about buying it, enjoy it, put it to work in no time. And like I said, you can start early in the morning and cook all day long. And this is the time of year I really enjoy it because
Weather's nice.
it is. Summer's summer, and summer's good, but it gets hot, it gets humid. It can still be 90 degrees in late September, October, but when that humidity breaks and just a little drier air and a little breeze, it feels so good. And we're blessed with a beautiful outdoors.
Be nice. You can stand out there and grill.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy the smell of the peanuts being picked.
That's it. I very much enjoy that. It's like, that's just people, city folks just don't know.
I know. And now you
one
can
minute
live,
away, guys. 1 minute away.
You can live in the country, not the city, and you got your Wi-Fi all day
That's
long.
another thing. Let's tie it all back in.
Yeah.
Best of both worlds. You don't have to sacrifice the Wi-Fi to live in the country, but all good. All right, 1 minute left in our bidding.
What's up with Caroline not making them smile?
Oh, hang on. I'll get right on that.
David,
Y'all doing too good. That's it.
Here's Caroline dancing, but as we close out here and she dances to finale us off, there's multiple locations right now in Colquitt County, Windstream's building, and they're steadily building and they're steadily adding. So whether you think you're in service, out of service, whatever, call our retail store because they're adding it on and they can tell you
that is an excellent point. It's like things change. Don't
daily.
think that it's not there because
Daryl gets an update every day. He may have 50 new spots he didn't know about the day before because
that's the worst thing in the world when it's like I didn't ask and I didn't know.
Right. So always be asking. They're steadily covering this county as it is, but if there's any out there not served that they need, all you got to do is call us and talk to us. We definitely look at that all the time. Perfect timing.
That's an attention getter right there. That means we're done for this half hour bidding. Y'all, it's been fantastic. Y'all sit tight while we find out who bought what and wherever, and we'll go from there. Trev, thank y'all for all y'all do in the community. Appreciate you very much. We appreciate you, Trev. All right, final cinnamon rolls at $2.50. Imagine that.
Meredith Webb.
Who?
Meredith Webb.
Meredith Webb. Thank you, Meredith.
Well, who she is, but we need to find her.
Yeah, she's going to eat well on those. I'm going to tell you the balloon arch at $100.
Emily Watson.
Emily Watson. Emily, way to go. Thank you. I wonder who's going to get that balloon arch. That's nice.
Probably the little girls that turned 3-year-olds this weekend.
Well, Sam's already had a birthday earlier in the month. Sorry, but maybe next time. The grill at $400.
Dan Davis.
Dan Davis. Fine purchase there. Courthouse flight around.
500 to
Wesley. He picked that one up. And then the Wi-Fi sign
That
for
was
100.
an anonymous. $100.
Anonymous. It was unanimous.
There you
Anonymous
go.
bought that. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for all y'all do.
Thank you
y'all
for
bringing
having us
Wi-Fi
here.
out there. Thank y'all for all the support United Way. Always fun.
Always.
Enjoyed visiting with y'all.
Thanks.
Last half hour up, ladies and gentlemen. And all right, folks. The 3:30 hour. If you haven't bought it today and said you were going to buy it, thank you. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate the prayer. If you haven't bought it in today's, now is the time. I've got a limited supply of items left for your bidding pleasure. Hey. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
We are Shree and Cheyenne.
Hello.
Moultrie, Colquitt County.
You know what that means?
Somewhere at the
Sheree and
far
Shrine,
end.
y'all are a special guest.
We are. No. You can't interfere.
You're the number one.
All right.
Yes, I am, and I've been sharing my crazy.
Okay,
Have y'all ever been on live
Yes.
TV, radio, social media?
Okay, yeah, it's live, so Caroline said I could just.
Come on in.
But I got my number one City Southern Coffee gal here, and so I thought I would just let everyone know that throughout the whole week, the person, the company, whoever shares the most of all of the United stuff throughout this whole week, we will deliver you up to 20 coffees or energy drinks, whatever you want, from the City Southern Coffee Company. And so y'all get to share. And
Do we have to share with other people? Can I just?
No,
have
you
it?
can have all
Okay.
20 to yourself
That's what I need to
as
know.
well. Fill your
That's
tumble
very
up, girl.
important. That's really good coffee. I love it.
Coffee is more and more necessary for me as I go on. All right. So y'all know the gig. We got to raise a lot of money,
Yes.
right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Are y'all both with the Parks Department?
We are, but it is not a department.
Excuse me, authority.
Thank you.
Authority. I'm
Thank
sorry.
you. I already said I was going to embarrass you if you said it.
What?
So you've already started right out the gate.
It takes a lot to embarrass me. Let me tell you what. Last year I was here and I kept calling Southern Regional something that wasn't even close
Was it
to
Moultrie
Southern.
Tech?
No, I
Oh,
didn't.
Well, at least you didn't do
I
that.
would do that. So I see the trucks. I see the sign because I was right down from the office, and it's the acronym. It's MCCPRA. You need a few more letters than that. It'd be like, but this stands for Moultrie Colquitt County Parks and Recreational Authority.
Yes, you're very smart.
Okay, so y'all are both with the Moultrie Colquitt County Parks and Recreational Authority. That is
Yes.
correct. Very good. Well, what's going on at the parks? Well, I'll tell you what, before we do that, let's tee it up and see what we have here to sell this last half hour. They save the best for last. Y'all know that.
Aw.
That's a fact. Let me tell you what, you got to bring it home. All right, the Square. The Square Restaurant, which is located right down there on the Square. Okay. This is a Super Bowl viewing party. This is a pizza party for 20 people. It includes pizza, snack, non-alcoholic drinks, and a cash bar will be provided. It's a $500 value Super Bowl. It'll be here before you know it. February, it'll be right here on top of it. Now, National Beef. All right, what we have here from Keelan Lattimore and Tanya Hall, we have a $500 gift certificate for steaks. $500 worth of steaks right there. And these have been some steak-loving people this
Well,
today.
we all like steak.
All right, now my buddy Ben Fuller, over there at the Fuller's Restaurant up there on
Chicken.
North Main Street, just as you're coming into town on the left, or if you're going out of town that way on the right, but most people go down First Street to get out. Anyway, you got a $50 gift card to that fine restaurant right there.
Do you know how many sausage dogs I could get for that $50 right there? I love sausage dogs.
And let me tell you
It's
what,
my
I grew
favorite.
up on sausage dog at Fuller's.
Me too.
And then talking about auction days, they were kidding me about the sausage dog in an auction. That's what we would do. Saturday morning, we'd be headed out of town to go to an auction. We'd swing through Fuller's, get a sausage dog, and keep going. Fuller's, Megan's, that's not right. Here we are. This is from the Moultrie Colquitt County Parks and Recreational Authority.
You could say MCCPRA.
Now I'm going to tell you, this is from their gift certificate department, okay? And it is a.
We don't have
or do
departments.
y'all have a gift certificate authority?
Yes.
Okay, very good. And from the gift certificate authority, this is for one free pool rental. So you get to rent the pool of
any
your
of the
choice. You
pools.
can take any pool.
Right. Splash pad, the
Northwest
pool, South,
Kiddie pool.
that's her domain.
Which one?
She's our aquatics
The kiddie pool?
director.
Yeah.
Kiddie pool in Northwest, the Northwest pool, Southwest pool, or the splash pad.
I don't hear no diving well.
You can't do the
You
diving
can't get
well.
in there.
What do you mean I
It's
can't do the
so
diving well?
dangerous for the public to go there.
What?
Because you have to be trained to do that.
To what?
To dive.
Fall down?
Yes.
I'm not going to go head first. I'm going to go foot first.
Yeah, but even then it
Yeah,
hurts.
we don't want to call the ambulance or the coroner
I don't
over.
know ambulance either. Okay, but I'm kidding with y'all. Y'all know that. If you were here earlier today, I tell people, because our office is right down the road, we drive back up and we have clients come by and I'm like, what's that? So that's our diving well. Diving well? I'm like, yeah, doesn't everybody have a diving well? I mean, in every community. I mean,
Yeah, you
we
take
gotta
for
go on.
granted what you got if, other communities don't have it.
So again, folks, here's what we got. We got of any of the good pools for a party, it's a $220 value, and this thing is good for 1 year until 9/26/2023. It comes with this great certificate, evidence thing. Okay, and then Southern Regional Technical College. I got another fire pit.
This one's custom. You can make your own, you can design your own. We have ideas.
Okay, very, very good. This is a custom fire pit. So like you can put, like if you wanted to say Mighty Packers, Go Dogs, Moultrie Colquitt County Parks and Recreation Authority, anything like that, you can, I got it. Okay.
We'll do MCCPRA.
See, I would run that all together. All right. And I missed one because Caroline, I don't think I have the card, but don't I have something from
From who?
No, I got a gift certificate never mind. I do have it. I was wrong. Write that down.
He's trying to give something else away.
Write that down.
For free?
No. I had already given what I had already sold. But, all right, so very good. So tell me about the aquatics program.
We have a lot of, basically our swim team. That's really what we have for aquatics. It's Multi Shark swim team. We have a very nice coach called, his name is Anthony Norwillow. Everybody calls him Coach Tony. We're glad to have him. He's super nice and he's good with the kids. He's developing a good swim team. Other than that, just having the pool open for the summer. That's really it. I train all the lifeguards and hire all the lifeguards and make sure they act right.
Full-time job.
Yes,
It could look like that if you wanted to see that look like that. That's kind of
nice.
sporty, isn't it? You got them right.
Oh, it's huge.
Caroline, what's the delivery date on that? Like if I was the high bidder, could I have it by this weekend?
They say October.
October? Okay, so hey, no
So
wait.
now,
Maybe.
They're waiting on
You
you.
have to get in touch with them first.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so
ooh, look at there's our pool.
That is
that's
our
a that's a. We got a nice pool.
Yeah, Shayna's really proud of that.
And the I don't want to call it the kiddie pool, but right around the corner and everything.
Splash
The
pad.
splash pad. Thank you. See, I'm so
Has all the cool
yesteryear.
little features and the
Yeah.
big old bucket that dumps on all the kids.
When was that redone? It's been a couple of years ago. Is that right?
Yeah, it just got
This
done.
is our second
Yep,
year.
Second year.
Second year, I thought I thought.
Mhm.
Okay, pretty good. Very
Yep.
popular.
Yes,
Very
popular. We're busy day in and day out during the summer.
That's fantastic. That's fantastic.
And that pool's heated, and we offer lap swim.
Of course, it's heated. It was in South Georgia. The sun comes down on it, gonna warm that pool. Now, which pool you mean?
No.
The splash pad?
No, that's closed. It's closed
closed
for
for
now,
That's
but
right. That pool's
that
heated.
pool is
Of course it
heated,
is.
so you can do lap swim in the evening and on Saturdays.
Okay.
What's the times?
We have Monday through Thursday, 6 to 8 or 4 to 8 p.m. I'm sorry. 4 to 8 p.m.
Okay.
And then Saturdays from 8 to 12.
That's fantastic. I
Yep,
didn't know-
you
I
can
didn't
come
know- I
get
didn't
some
know we were
laps
doing
in.
that.
Mhm.
Lap swim.
I guess when you graduate from a department to an authority status, you got these other things you
That's
do.
right.
Very good.
That's
very
right.
Good,
Very good. Very good.
And with it being
I'm trying to
heated,
dig myself out of a hole here. You said.
I think she's saying something. How many lanes are open for lap swim?
two lanes are open for lap swim. From 4 to 8 p.m. Monday through Thursday. Now there can be 2 and 3 swimmers apiece in those lanes. So
Really?
We have 2 swim
Yep.
teams that swim in that pool, the Sharks and the Titans. So they're usually, the other sides are full with practicing for those teams. But we try to leave those 2 open for people to come in and
be able to lap swim, and it's only $3 for an adult.
Per lap?
Yeah.
No, I
yeah,
wish.
yeah. I'm the finance person, so that sounds
You sound
really
good to me. Yeah,
to
yeah. It's like, yeah. Get it while
I
you
like
can.
it.
So those lanes are kind of like the lanes, like when you go into Atlanta, where you can jump in the fast lane and keep going. It's like those are reserved for the people that want to swim their laps.
Yes.
And everybody else, team-wise, on the Sharks and everything, handle the rest of the pool.
That's right.
Fantastic. That is a really great facility. We are very fortunate with all the stuff here. And those steaks are looking mighty
Yeah, they do
fine.
look really good.
Let me tell you what, it's getting late in the day and I didn't get lunch because I had to get up here and start talking. So fantastic. All right, let's see. Let me go over what all we got here. We got the Super Bowl party. That's at the Square coming
And
up
the
in
pizza.
February. The Super Bowl party, viewing party, pizza party for 20 with pizza, snacks, non-alcoholic, but you got a cash bar if you want to, but that'll be on you. Okay, we've got national beef. We got $500 towards steaks, and there's some ribeyes. Looks like some New York strips. There were some fillets in there as well. That's on up there. Beef eaters, they're already jumping all over that. Philip, thank you. Yeah, man, that's a great time. 2 years in a row, you have been a good supporter of that. That has been a signature item of.
Well, and Philip is saying that non-alcoholic drinks are included, but
Right.
the bartenders could possibly make some adult beverages.
They could, but the non-alcoholic. That's right. That's what I meant to
That's
say.
not included.
Yeah, the bar is not, but the cash it says non-alcoholic drinks provided as part of the package if they need to make something, the bartender might, but that is not part of that package. The alcohol is not in this package. All right, so the $500 non-steak package. What did we say? Sausage dogs?
Sausage dogs.
Sausage dogs. Shoot a little mustard on it. You good to go.
No mustard, just plain.
Oh man, I'm telling you. Well, you can't get heavy with the mustard, but just a little kick in there. A $50 certificate there from Fuller's Restaurant, Ben Fuller. Thank you very much. Okay, and then from Southern Regional Technical College, who is so gracious to let us broadcast live here for 5 days all this week. A fire pit from their welding program. We've already sold that one, and that was a hot seller there. That's going to make somebody a nice one. But you can custom design your own, which we've been showing some things up here, and probably can have it by sometime in October. So you can't go wrong there. You just got to. So that's a $300 value as well. And then the pool party for up to, I believe it didn't say here. There's not a limited number of people you can get in there, but there probably is.
Yeah, we have up to 100.
Okay, that's plenty.
And that's for 2 hours. I don't
2
know if we
hours.
said 2 hours.
And that's about the normal time for a pool party. Everybody's tired after that. Yes, right.
Yes.
Very good. So $220, and it's good for an entire year, folks. So keep that in mind. So you don't have to run out there and try to book it up, and get it done early in the season or whatever. So right now you can go all the way to September. So just out of curiosity, with the pool parties, do y'all go into the fall with that special use, or how's that work?
We go into September. So
We're about to wrap it up.
Yeah, we're about to wrap it up at the end of this week with the pool parties and stuff. But at the end of this week, starting Saturday, we will have a floating pumpkin patch from 10 a.m. to 12 p.m.
I heard something about that. How does that work?
So we get all of the pumpkins from Rutland,
Okay.
and I take them and I wash them all off because I don't want that dirt in my pool. And
I like that ownership in that pool.
Yeah.
That's my
She
pool.
does
You
have
ain't gonna
that.
mess it up. That's
That is
right.
her pool.
So-
And we don't
All right, so
mind her
these
saying
are
it either.
these are well washed pumpkins. What
Yes,
we're saying.
well
Okay.
washed pumpkins
All right,
that
so we
go
get 'em all
into
washed.
the pool. But then we'll put them in the pool and then have them all floating around, and the kids get to go in and swim with their pumpkins, pick their pumpkin, and then take it out, dry it off, and take it to our painting table,
All right,
and
so
they
the-
can paint on it.
Pumpkins are in the pool.
Yep.
The kiddos come, swim in the pool, pick out their pumpkin.
Yeah, it's full. Like it's got like 100 pumpkins inside, and you can just
Go
go pick
around
out
and
the
pick 'em up.
size or color, whatever you want.
And you bring it back.
You bring it back, and then we'll dry it off, and then you decorate it. We've got paint pens and markers and stickers.
And where's this one? Is this one held at the?
It'll be at that pool.
The
Uh,
pool,
Southwest
Southwest,
pool.
the
Okay,
Southwest
okay.
pool.
Yep. Cool.
And it's $5 for entry.
Okay. Is this the first time we've done this?
Nope, this
Okay,
is the
well,
second
I'm
annual.
behind the
Last
times
year.
again. Sorry about that. I
You
didn't
need to
realize
check
that.
us out.
Okay,
Yeah,
very
you
good.
need
I'm
to
telling
follow
you,
us on Facebook.
I am too busy. Let me tell you. I think my children have already launched past that point, so it's like I don't have any. I don't
Well,
have
it's
any,
still fun. You
It
can come
sounds
and
like
get a
it'd be really
pumpkin.
great.
You could come swim and get a pumpkin if you want.
Fantastic. All right. So now, October 1st.
Yep. So this Saturday
Okay. Very
from
good.
10 a.m. to 12.
Perfect.
So y'all bring
So
your kiddos.
have you already acquired the pumpkins yet, or is that later on
I
this
will
week?
pick them up on Wednesday.
Fantastic.
And then I will have Thursday and Friday to wash them, and then Saturday morning I'm gonna dump them
Dump
in
them
the
in the
pool.
pool. Very
Yep.
good. Very good. All right. What about tell me about Bark Park. What's that?
You want to go? With
Did you
Bark
know
Park?
we have a?
Now, I did know we had a
Dog
Bark Park. It's out there. It's
Okay.
out there.
Yes, at Nuck.
At Nuck Creek.
Mhm. Every year, I think this is going to be the third year. We have a dog costume party.
Mhm.
You can bring your dog out, and we strut them in front of some judges, and the best dressed dog and best behaved. We've got all kind of
I lose
categories.
that one.
We've got all kind of categories that you could choose from. But one of my favorites was last year. The Magic School Bus was there. Miss Frizzle. It was the
Miss Frizzle,
cutest
I
thing.
grew up with her. I knew her. I didn't grow up with her, but my
Cutest
children
thing.
did. Yeah.
It was so cute. So we have lots of stuff going on. We also have the
Okay.
Flick on the Field, where we show a movie on the golf complex,
Uh-huh.
popcorn, stuff like that. That's coming up in October.
We're gonna be watching Halloween Town.
Yep, Halloween Town. We put a vote on Facebook, and people voted for what movie they wanted to see, and Halloween Town was it.
Cool deal.
So we set up a projector and a projector screen on the field, and you bring your own chair, your blanket, and whatever snacks you want.
Way to go. Way to go. All right. So let me see. We're about 15 minutes in. Lots of good bidding. We're at 5 and a 520 on the stakes.
Thank you, Aaron. We love you.
150 on the pool party. Yep. 250 on the square Super Bowl party. Okay. Let's see, we're good. Thank you very much. We're at 250 on the square. We're at 520 on the stakes. We're at 35 on the Fullers. 100.5 on the pool rental and 175 on the fire pit. 175 on the fire pit. Oh man, that is unreal. We're gonna be good there. All right, so what are some of the items we haven't touched on yet? What is the GG Leagues esports?
The GG Leagues is basically GRPA had partnered with GG Leagues. All the kids that are gamers, they can go basically stay at home, log in on their own consoles and play the games against other people that are local or even outside of
It's
the
in the
county.
whole state of Georgia.
Whole state of Georgia, they get to play and go in tournaments and stuff, and they're all proctored, so no bad words or anything on
Gotta keep
video
it clean.
games.
That's right.
Yeah.
Very good.
And
Very
it's
good.
also not adults playing
Playing
with
with
kids.
kids.
It's the same age with the same group.
Okay.
So it's fun. That's just something that we've just started partnering with. We want to build that up a little bit because the school's doing some esports now, so we want to do some as well.
Very good. Very good. Dovetailing right in there behind them. That's good. All right. Pass, dribble, shoot. Pass, dribble, shoot. I don't know which one of you.
It's okay. We don't want to
We'll partner
monopolize the situation, but pass, dribble, shoot is just a contest that we do. We let people come in and they go to different sections of the gym.
Kind of like they pass
And then they pass, and then they dribble and they shoot, and they get a discount for registration. And then the person that wins gets their registration for free.
Oh, cool.
So it's a lot of fun. We've been doing that for a couple of years now. Registration for basketball will come up at the end of October, so that will be closer to that time. We just finished a volleyball clinic. Volleyball has gotten really big.
Yeah, with the girls
Yes,
varsity coming on board.
yes.
I can see you got
And
a
there's-
on Thursday. We still
There's
have tomorrow.
okay.
and
Well, good.
Thursday.
Well, we don't have anything feeding into that program. You just kind of start when you get to those age ranges. So we partnered with Susan Hernandez and Cheyenne.
Super nice
And
lady.
they have been having a volleyball clinic, teaching them things. We hope to maybe start a league so that we can move into some introduction stuff. So they won't be
competition stuff,
just starting it in the middle school, junior high area. They start a little bit earlier.
And we've only had it in the school system, what, about 2 years?
Yes.
3 years, 2 years? So
Yeah, it's not very old, so that's why we're coming up
very
behind
proactive. Very
too.
good. Okay. Okay. Football's in full swing already.
Yep, and same thing as softball and
Yeah, we got fall
baseball.
sports going on. I
Right
think
now.
that kind of starts now. So
Fantastic.
yeah, she wants me to read
Yeah,
that.
those are her topics, not my
Oh.
topic.
Let's talk about pickleball. You want to talk about pickleball?
Has anybody rode by and seen the tennis courts? We are renovating those. We're going to be putting in 5 pickleball courts. And they are very blue, like everything else that we have. They're in the process right now of being
Was there some
renovated.
different fencing going on to accommodate that?
Well, we had to take that down.
Okay, that's what it was.
And we had on sandblasted or repowder coated. We repainted. I'm not real sure what the correct words are,
They
but
sanded it and
they
then painted it.
repainted them. So those will go back up as we move from court to court, getting that finished.
Fantastic. All right, 8 minutes out. Let me give a real quick update. Well, the fire pit's up at 250. Thank you very much. Southern Regional Technical College is following along with us today, and they say their welding program is looking forward to creating a custom work of art. And somebody's going to get a deal on that one because that's going to be a nice piece. We're at Terry Shaw is at 521 on the stakes. Is that correct? And thank you for that bid. I appreciate that. What else we got? Boom. Well, throw it up there again, guys. Where's our update? The Super Bowl party is it at 250? No, 500. Fire pit's at 275. Go, go, go. Thank you, Aaron. National Beef. That's not right.
Trev just took the fire pit to 300.
Go, Trev. All right. Everybody's coming down to the last minutes of the day, 7 minutes out. They don't want to miss out on everything. All right. So we were talking pickleball. So you're going to have, how many courts did you say? 3 or 5?
5.
5. That's what I thought. 5 pickleball courts.
5, and then
You know, that's
we're
kind of
redoing the
popular
tennis.
nowadays. You know,
It is
yeah,
very
me too.
popular.
Everybody wants to talk about pickleball.
Super popular.
Yep.
Okay.
We also have a project going on where we're going to be repairing the bridge that's on the bike trail.
Over there where the old railroad trestle is?
Yes.
Okay.
There's some structural issues going on with that bridge, so we're fixing to repair and replace that. The project looks so neat. They're going to replace it with a old railroad car frame.
Okay.
It's really neat. So we're going to start on that soon. The gyms are being painted and the floors are being redone, and we got a new air conditioner for Shaw Gym. Yep, we got a lot of stuff, and we're also working on some grants, trying to get some money. So if anybody
Maximize
wants
the return to the community.
if anybody wants to help me write some grants, I'll be really happy. Anybody, just call me.
Very voluminous sometimes, isn't it?
Oh, there's a lot, especially with the amount of money that we're trying to go after. So it's a lot.
But we have a really good Parks and Recreation Authority.
Yes, very good.
And I don't hang me up.
You'll
again, I'll tell
probably
you what.
never forget that.
No, I won't. And I was just, but you know, it had been what it had been for so long.
Yes.
Old habits hard.
It is hard.
Fire
It is
pit,
hard.
$400. Tell you what. Poor old Trev having to fold some clothes over there. All right, folks, current bidding, Super Bowl parties at $500 National Beef. Guys, what are we on National Beef? $50 on Fuller's.
Hey, what are we on National Beef? 521. 521?
521. Okay, it's not on the update. It's Fuller's is at 50. The pool is at, well, there we go. Thank you. Now I got it. 250 on that Super Bowl party. That's for what, 20 people, isn't it? That is a deal. That is like man, not even $12 a piece there. I'm tell you, you can't go wrong there. The steaks are at 521. Don't lose it over $1. I'm telling you what, that is tough. What we're calling the sausage dog special is at 35. The pool rental's at 175, and the fire pit is at 400. Another good half hour. Thank you, Barbara. 450 on the pit. That's good. Everybody needs a little fire pit on a fall afternoon.
Those are really nice too.
They're very, very nice. Yeah.
Very well put together.
Yeah. Their welding department does an outstanding job. You can do something like that. If you can dream it, they can create it. Somebody needs to write that down.
That one's pretty. Oh, you need me to write that down? Is that gonna be your thing?
Yeah.
I've been trying to get one of those pens for days.
pen?
Yes, that pen. Mine is out of ink already. So if
Well,
you
let me
lay
tell
that
you-
down, it's
well,
gonna be mine.
Let me tell you how it is. You see the gentleman over there, Josh, with
I don't know what to
he's
tell y'all.
liable to, but don't go to see that lady over there. She mean when it comes to pens. I'm telling you, yeah.
She is so stingy. I got one in my United Way bag, and that's my sister sitting over there with her, and she won't get me one either. Isn't that terrible?
It is.
She works for Caroline and won't give me another pen. I
What do y'all
got
do? Check 'em
one.
out. What do y'all do? Check them out at the
I
start of the
think
day and have
Caroline
to
has
return
them
them and
at
put them
her
back in the
house,
box.
and she's got them locked up, so nobody will find
Super
them
Bowl
in her
party is at
office.
275. The fire pit's at 450. Folks, we're rocking and rolling, and we're about 4 minutes away. And this is the last 4 minutes of Monday, so don't miss out. Auction for Action, United Way, Colquitt County, 2022 edition.
So
Smack dab
have
in the
you
middle.
helped with this each year? Because you did do this last year, right?
I did this last year.
I think you were my person last year
I
too.
think I remember you were my person last year too, and I probably called it a department. And I probably
You
got myself,
did,
and you were like,
and I did try to tell them before I got here to warn you.
it was probably because it was our first time together. It was like,
Yeah,
well, I'm not going
that's
to bust
true.
his chops, but you're like, I'm not
This
dealing
year
with
it's
it
not,
again.
not
That's
going
right.
to do it, but I do it to everybody, so it's not really anything
She
that
does.
you did.
Yeah, and, you know, it's.
She gets real aggressive about
I don't like it.
I just, like I said, the Moultrie Colquitt County Parks and Recreation Authority. That is a mouthful.
Yeah,
and I'm
I
not
didn't
smart to
help
say
with that.
MCCPRA. You know, it's like I don't say it enough, but it's like.
Or you can just say Parks and Rec Authority.
Yeah.
That's what we usually say.
Yeah,
Parks
just
and
Parks
Rec
and Rec.
Authority.
Yeah.
But it's important. It's a big difference because now, I mean, you know, for years the county and the city work together, whatever, and it's like they needed to structure it up, and that's why we have an
Now
authority
we can
so that
focus on
can have
just
the
Parks
that's
and
right.
Rec.
So it's all good to there, go there. All right, Super Bowl party is up to 275 at 356. Folks, we are down to about the last 2 minutes, and the gavel is going to come down. Time stops for nobody. No, that was just a 2 minute warning. We're not
Caroline
done
was
yet.
shutting her computer down. She thought she was
Gotta go.
done.
Gotta go. Nope. All right,
That was
folks.
premature.
Shortly after 4 o'clock, if you're on radio land with us, Jim's going to pull the plug on us and go back to regular programming. So y'all be sure to tune back in at 12 tomorrow, Tuesday. My good friend and associate, Paul Herndon from Rowell Realty will be here to take you tomorrow and take you into the next 4 hours. Lots of good things on the Tuesday table. You do not want to miss out. Monday's been a blast. At 358, we're at 275 on the square, 521 on the steaks, $35 from Fuller's, 175 for the pool rental, and 450 on the custom fire pit as well.
And y'all
So
come back every day. This is really fun to watch. Come back every day.
this is live entertainment at its best. Nothing at its best. Nothing is scripted.
Yeah, that's obvious.
I've asked Caroline several times, you want to write a few things down? She says, no, just wing it. Go ahead. Do it.
That's
I was
what
like,
makes
hey,
it
no
fun.
need. I don't need that stress. Because in 2 minutes, look alive. 2 minutes, look alive. We be there, Trev says. Trev is so
We have
fantastic.
a ballerina in the room.
You need to get behind the camera, Caroline.
Ooh. Yeah. Now she
I'm
needs-
just proud
now
this
she
year we're
needs an
not on maternity
EMS
watch
person.
over here. Remember last year we were like, it's like, please don't go into labor. Please don't do that. Don't
Now
need
she's
that
got a
stress.
little cutie pie.
That's it. That's it.
gonna
They're gonna be
break
eating good. I mean, they're gonna have a sweet fix at the house tonight. Let me tell you, they're gonna be. All right, 2
Yep.
minutes, 1 minute
It's
out
my
and
fault.
counting.
It's Cheyenne. She's made the practices.
Wait, for baseball or t-ball? Oh,
is
no,
it
I did not make
baseball
that.
now?
That was
Yep, that's
James.
Well,
Clean.
everybody's running from it. Put it on James. Put it on
It
James.
was
Let me
on
tell you
James
what.
Clean.
James Kling, he's the one. Yeah, it's like hang it on him. Let me tell you. All right, 4 o'clock, folks. We are done with action for action. We got a few items. Thank y'all. I had a blast finishing this thing up with y'all today. You see, all right, we're going to the square for the Super Bowl. That's in February. 4:30. 4:30 is the pick. I thought you meant $430 for the wedding.
I thought she was saying we had 30 more minutes, and I was like,
No.
I don't know.
Come get and remind, we're here till 4:30 every day to pick your stuff up. If you bought something that's edible, 4:30 on the day you bought it, then it's fair game for anybody. That's right. But please go ahead and pay for it. That's right.
I'm gonna stick around for a
All right,
little
the
while.
square,
The square, 275 Tisha Benavides.
Tisha Benavides. That's a party for
Ooh,
20. That's going to be great. All right,
Tisha.
National Beef, 521.
National Beef, 521 Terry Shaw.
Terry Shaw, thank you. That's a fine steak package there. Fuller's Restaurant, $35.
Danny Mobley.
Danielle, thank you, Daniel.
Ooh, Danny, I want
Danielle.
some sausage dogs.
Fire
And
pit
some
or the
Southern
pool? What's the-
coffee.
450 to Barbara Grogan is the fire.
Fire pit at 450. Barbara, thank you so much. That's going to be a nice piece of art and work right there. Right, perfect. Barbara says, she doesn't grill very well, but she can at least start the fire. It's just when you put the meat on there and burn it up, that's the problem. Okay,
can't
and
all be
then
good at
on the
everything.
Moultrie Colquitt County Parks and Recreational Authority, the pool party.
Trev Simmons.
Trev Simmons.
Trev.
Good job.
Trev, that's
Probably
going to be
for
a
that
party for one
grandbaby.
up there. Let me tell you what, he's going to enjoy that party. He's going to tell you what. Way to go, Trev. Hey, Trev likes to fish. Y'all better watch out. He liable to load that thing up with fish and be fishing out there. Let me tell you. All right, Facebook world, we're done. Who's going to pull the plug on this live feed and say adios, amigos? It has been great for Monday. Join us on Tuesday. My buddy Paul will be here. And happy birthday. Let me tell you what, it's birthday week. It's not just birthday day. We're going to celebrate the whole week with you.
There you go.
Folks, thank y'all very much. We will be back tomorrow at 12 noon. It has been a fantastic day. Thank you for your generosity. Lots of good items to come in the next 4 days. Lots of good opportunities to give for an outstanding organization, United Way, partnering with numerous organizations throughout Colquitt County. Thanks. Have a great Monday afternoon. All right. We're done.